Starting recording. It's session, I don't know, 11. Yep. All right, there we go. So we are starting today with Gemini. So,
Hello.
yeah. So, um, Gemini, you will see your spirit guide appear before you. Only this time, he is a lot clearer to see. Whereas before it was just a spectral form and a ghostly voice that you couldn't quite identify, now you see a young human man with eyes as black as empty space. Does this form of you remember me?
Not a clue. Are you going to be useful to me?
That sounds like the Gemini I know. You should be able to tell by now that your travels through these portals have been able to take you far through time, but not space. I'm trying to show you more about your past, but many of your most significant moments happened elsewhere. Until you arrive at those spots, it's better if you have more control over these portals. If sorry, when you are seeking to learn more about the history of a place, look for a holy black portal. Depending on how well you navigate it, the information will prove more helpful. And now you will be able to return when you're done. Just keep an eye out for the portals with a red or pink outline. Those aren't ones that I can create or control. They operate by different rules. I have no idea where they could end up.
Do you know who created them?
I do. But
Are you going to tell me who created them?
it's a curse of mine that the words I say cannot be trusted. So anything I tell you cannot be believed. That's why you have to see these things for yourself. I know that I wish you no harm, but
Can
well,
I believe that?
do you want to do an
Do you
insight
pinky
check?
swear it?
Do you want to do an insight check?
Um. Yeah, okay.
All right, roll insight.
Um, where do I find these things again?
Should be under your skills.
Skill. I think. Yeah, so novice. Is that +2?
What level is everyone else right now?
Level 3, I believe.
Free. Yeah, free.
Are you
Yep.
currently level 3?
I am level 2.
Okay, well, you aren't using
That's
much
alright.
magic and it's not going to be a major combat session. I will level you up at the end of the session.
Yeah, I'm cool with being level 2. I
Just
can
know,
prove myself.
Just know that for the sake of proficiency, you have a +1. Oh, plus an extra 1.
So a +3 is novice. So do your insight check. Roll insight.
Okay, and that's a D20?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. How do I do the +3? Do I just add it on afterwards?
Just
or,
add
like,
it on
is
after you roll.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Okay.
12.
What he's saying is a lie.
So, why are you lying to me, bro?
I told you, but that isn't going to change anything.
Sure. I'm just seeing if you had anything to say for yourself other than that, because, it's a bit of a curse, a bad curse you got there, saying lies all the time. How'd you get that curse?
Oh god.
The same
You know
thing
what?
will happen if I say that just happened. You'll check out whether I'm lying. You'll see that it's a lie. It won't matter whether it's the truth or not. It's going to come up as a lie.
Wait.
You're going
Do
to
your
have to
lies
find...
have any essence of the truth? That's my last question for you.
Yes.
Alright.
Is that a lie?
Do you want to do another insight check?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, do another insight check.
Hey, 12 again.
What
Damn.
he's saying
9.
is false.
So, you could have just told me from the start that you weren't going to be useful, man.
I will be useful.
In my head, I'm thinking, he's a little bit useful, maybe. Maybe.
Yep. Well,
The lies
I
must
see I
be
can't.
based on something.
I see I can't do anything to convince you. I hope that you are able to find the truth of your past, and I'll help you however I can. Now, I believe I've kept you for long enough. This gate, and he will just gesture to a holy black gate, will lead you to the present day, where your friends are waiting. Good luck, Gemini. And Lil Buddy is what you call him, right?
Yeah, it's what I call him. To you, you can call him King, little buddy. Yeah. That's what you get for lying to me.
Alright. Until
And I'll
next time.
saunter back through.
Alright. Gemini, you will appear in this place. It looks to be some kind of university campus. You will see Taishiro walking out of this building in front of you with a pile of books, all of which seem to be on Aristal, the Lord of Trickery.
It looks like I finally got enough. Is that Gem?
Oh, you want a hand with those books?
Probably a good idea. I'll say as they like tilt over.
Yeah, I got you. And then I look at little buddy as if he's gonna go carry them. Okay, I'll carry them. Fine.
And little buddy
Where
is
you
just
been?
going to go fly and sit on Taishiro's head.
Hey, buddy. So where you been?
I've been here, I've been there, I've been under the bed, I've been in the closet, you name it, I was probably there.
Bullshit, you ever in the closet.
Yeah. Am I ever in the closet? Any hot chicks lately?
Oh, you missed a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed the bikini.
Please tell me I didn't miss tentacles. Please.
No tentacles.
Bikini.
You didn't miss any
alright,
tentacles.
I'm happy then.
Okay, sure. Yep. You missed
Well,
a
there
bikini
wasn't-
episode,
well, there
but no
wasn't-
tentacles.
No!
Oh, yeah.
She wouldn't have been able to participate. She looks like a child.
I fucking hate doctors. I hate appointments. I missed the bikini episode.
I knew it! I knew she'd have the
Well,
reaction!
I mean,
Shit!
there was like a beauty pageant recently that the ladies did. You know, all four of them.
Did you at least take photos?
I wasn't there. I was
What's a
busy doing my
photo?
I was too
A
busy doing
photo-
my
A photo is a snapshot of time when you can like click your fingers. You can use like a boxy thing that goes and flashes. You can just tell me that there's gonna be bitches in bikinis.
Should
Bitch.
David use illusion rune or not?
Hey, what?
That could work actually.
Excuse me. What's a bitch?
It's a female dog. They go bork bork. You know?
Oh, I think I met one of those.
Yeah. I would advise that you call the really mean people bitch though.
But doggies
And
are
not a
nice.
dog. Oh yes, but you use it to call other people like female dogs, which I don't know why that's offensive. You could just call them assholes, really. So,
What's
what
an
you guys up to?
asshole?
It's your
Oh, is
booty
it-
hole.
Oh, is
Oh,
it like
God.
is that some sort of derivative of Aristal? I've been doing some recently.
And I just show up and I gotta give the talk.
I don't believe either of my characters are in this scene, so...
Mm.
I feel like little buddy would give the talk better than I would though.
Meow.
You know much-
And little buddy
you
is
know
just
much about
going
him?
to bap Taishiro and just start doing a little dance in the air. It looks like little buddy is trying to distract Taishiro from whatever you're saying.
My food's here. I'll be like 2 seconds. Be
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, this is fun.
Senshin,
Yeah.
while she's out, roll an investigation check on the Revenant's book, which you got in session 1, which you should have looked through by now, but I forgot to actually tell you to do it.
Of course. Okay, 1 second while I check what my
Yeah,
investigation
he's not the
is.
he's not the reading type, you know.
Son of a bitch.
He said he had read it before, I just didn't tell him what was in there. Okay, cool. This book, the
I'm here.
outside of it, okay, Senshin got a book session 1. I was just having him read through it so that he could actually find out what's in there. I'm just about to tell him.
Okay.
You didn't miss anything.
Tweet.
So what it is, it on the outside it looks to be quite fancy, but on the inside, it's a ledger. It shows schedules. It shows the days that various things were bought, and it also shows the dates that every employee arrived at the tavern. Most of them arrived from one location, that being the Takeda family from the Justine Empire. In other words, there's one particularly rich family that is very much involved in people trafficking, and it also has Taishiro's name listed down, but it doesn't have the date that he left, because they put down when they left as well, very clearly meaning when they died. But it doesn't seem to have anything remarkable in it. Certainly not something that a whole Duregar band would be going to war over.
Oh, that's concerning.
So is asshole like another, like some
Ah!
other name for Aristotle? I've been
I
doing a lot of
mean,
research
yeah,
on
you
him
could call him
recently.
an arsehole.
Hey,
but,
Jem,
like,
hi! Hey, Jem, check out this cool sword I got. I'm just gonna pull out the lightning sword.
I mean, I guess that's pretty cool, but
I
I
can
was in the middle
teleport
of
with it.
answering a question.
Watch, and I'm gonna grab Taishiro and teleport away with him.
Alright, Kana, you
Oh, my
know
book!
full well that there is a really nice cafe right outside the campus. And I'm imagining that the brigade is here with you because reasons. I don't know. It's just a normal uni day for Taishiro right now.
Wait,
But
the whole brigade is here?
The whole squad.
They're probably just chill. Look,
Your
at this point, I'm
squad.
pretty sure they
Oh.
always chill with Kana. And
So,
I'm pretty sure
If she's
Senshin-
awake, yeah.
Is anyone going to talk? Is anyone going to mention the little teleporting girl with the flying cat?
No.
Well, imagine. It's like, sorry, Taish,
You will
so,
see
yeah,
a
Senshin's gonna
girl
return
who looks
again.
like she's straight off the high seas. She's got brunette hair that's looks like it's flying back. She's carrying a rapier. She's wearing her guard-like uniforms fairly loosely. She looks like a bit of a rebel, and she'll just come walking up to you and go, "Hey there, how'd you manage to do that teleporting thing? Looks pretty impressive."
Thanks. It's a little trick I do. I pop up here, there, and every day. I would tell you the secret, but I'd have to kill you. So.
Nessa, are you trying to get some arcane secrets again?
Obviously, but now you ruined it. Great. All right.
Hey, you want to be friends?
Oh God.
Sure, I'm game for that.
Oh,
Kana's
sweet,
just gonna lean
sweet.
over-
You want a
just gonna
pancake?
lean over to Senshin and just be like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is that?
11.
You know, I can hear you guys.
Okay.
You know,
Wow.
I
I do not normally
don't
make
give a
friends
shit.
this quickly, and they do not normally offer me pancakes this quickly. You are awesome, girl.
Do not eat the
Thanks.
pancakes. They are full of drugs.
They're not full of drugs. They're full of happiness and love.
Which are drugs.
They're not drugs. They're the green goodness that the earth has offered us.
Still drugs.
Okay.
Love is a
Nessa is
drug.
going
You
to
don't
look
see anyone
over
complain
at
about that?
Kana and
Look,
see if
Senshin-
Kana gives her a hard time.
Senshin, it's fine, just don't let Rico see them.
Got it. Okay.
Appreciate-
Well, thank you. This looks like a good time, and I'm going to make a con save for Nessa because she has not had this before.
You know, Senshin, the guy who's done 2 nat 20s on the
Yep,
vampire
okay,
technique
she
now.
fails. That, that is good stuff. So,
You're telling me.
I take it you're friends with Senshin and his folks? I was told that there was another member of his party who was a little MIA.
Yeah, she blobbed.
Yeah, I was sick of the abuse from my friends. So I did a little bit of adventuring. I mean, David here's probably like the bestest friend here because, you know, I can sit on his shoulders.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Jem, did you know
And
you
we can
missed...
go on adventures.
Hey, Jem, so you remember that plague?
Yeah.
Yeah, we dealt with that. Turns out it was a hag. She's dead now.
Also,
Pretty
Um,
sure I had a hand in that as well.
Not even close.
Hey, be glad you left
Didn't I
that.
solve the issue of the plague by curing
Nope.
the town people?
We did that on our own. Well, we solved the biggest issue of the violence part of it by killing her. Well, technically, she killed herself via proxy, but yeah, she's dead. There's a bunch of werewolves
Also-
in town that dealt with. There was also a wedding you missed.
So how did
The
you
werewolves
cure
aren't
the
actually
plague?
dealt with yet. That's still on the agenda.
Oh, which all right. Well, I thought, okay, what was it? They told one of the guys in the basement told us to meet with someone and tell the elves that they're not working with Celine anymore. But considering they were working with Celine and now Celine is, you know,
I mean,
poo.
yeah, they're no longer working with Celine, but that doesn't mean they're not still
All right.
doing problem stuff. You know, the butchers still hasn't been shut down yet. We've been trying to track them down, but so far, well, the butcher's place is empty right now, but we don't know for certain if they're going to still be trying to use it as a hideout. So
See,
there's
I
still
told you
plenty
they
of
were
stuff.
sus.
Oh, shut up, Gem. That is they were
So
they were
who's
not sus for the reasons you were giving.
Yeah, but I
So
was
who
still
is-
questioning them as if they were sus because they
You
were,
question-
and
You were
I'm
they
right.
weren't sus.
Absolutely.
You questioned them for everything. They
Yeah,
weren't
because
sus
that's
until
what you
after
do
Gem-
with a witness. You interrogate them.
No, with a witness.
Or a
you
witness or a
interview them.
suspect that you interrogate. Interview,
Why did I get-
interrogate, it's all
why
about
did I get-
approach.
Why did I give up my nap time for this?
You know
Look,
what, you all need to chill. Do you want a pancake?
Don't touch them, for the love of God, please, Kana. I need someone else competent, and I can't deal with them.
Do they help? Do they help you get to sleep quicker?
No,
Oh yes, definitely.
No,
you can
stop
have one
listening.
right now.
no,
You combine
David,
that with a cup of beer, and yeah, you're to sleep. Like
David,
Oh,
I
in
s-
that case, no. In that case, no way. I need to make sure I stay awake. You'll see her take out a cup of coffee filled with coffee beans
Oh.
and just.
Hey David, can I have a beer, please? I'm having a headache already.
give her a beer, and you don't have pay for a month.
You will see
Hey,
Rico
that's not
come
nice.
rushing out of the back room. Captain, hi. Oh, hi, hi, squad. So what's been? Oh, hello there. You are sitting with the captain. Hi. My name is Rico. I'm the vice captain of the squad. And you are?
Rico.
Your name is also Rico?
Her name is Gem, or Gemini. She's a time-traveling midget with serious issues mentally. and also-
Midget! You be careful,
the,
boy. I'll turn you into a fucking frog. I'm sorry, I'm
how they
sorry.
said-
My name's Gemini. It's nice to meet you, Rico.
Hi,
I give him a
Gemini.
kiss on the
I've-
cheek, you know, the mwah mwah.
I've heard a lot about you. From
Yeah,
the
I
king.
know.
Bad things, I hope.
Yeah, you remember how they were talking about this? How they were talking about one member who was missing in action and was apparently more annoying than all of them.
David, give me the beer rune. Just give it to
You
me
guys
now. I
are
need a
so
beer.
nice to me. Just because I'm small and intelligent, you just want to pick on me.
Oh,
and
Kana's
make
just a
me
bitch
feel-
to everyone.
Oh, I should also probably mention, after the wedding, we found out that Senshin is immune to beer, basically.
Oh yeah,
Well
the
then.
people. Oh yeah, the princess and the god got married.
Wow, just kind of like what I predicted.
Well, it was by
because
divine
of
decree.
divine intervention.
The
It was
god
a
of
divine
love
decree.
basically forced
It
the
still
king.
happened.
The god of love basically said to the king, "Okay, you are divinely compelled to let those two marry if they're in love," and they were in love, so he was divinely compelled to make them marry.
He officiated.
And
Yeah,
they
hell,
got
Tristan
married,
officiated the
yeah.
goddamn ceremony,
Tristan is
Happily
the
ever
god of
after
love.
for them.
which
Just like
was
I wanted.
which was interesting because that ceremony also led to David and Senshin having a drink off, with Senshin handily won.
Yeah.
Why was
Was-
I
I-
got
Oh.
a feeling you lost on
I'm
purpose, though,
sorry,
David.
Senshin. I'm sorry, Senshin. David, remind me again why you had to bring the entire unit to the College of Legends during my nap time.
We didn't. I
Well,
tell
I
you,
can help you sleep. if
told you.
want.
I told you, hey, I'm gonna be at the college today correcting stuff on my family, and then you said something on the lines of, okay, cool, I'll bring the squad, maybe we can turn it into a thing, and then you went to sleep. Like, as soon as you finished saying that.
Why did you talk to me while I was about to go into my nap time? You should know I get delirious.
It was midday! I didn't realize it was your nap time, because you haven't given me your damn schedule!
It's
Some
planted
people
on
like
the
to
front
sleep
walls of
during the day.
It's planted on the front walls of the royal castle. It's a part of the official schedule.
I thought that was the opening hours!
Apologies, Captain. I
Use your brain.
you you said that you wanted it written down on the schedule, so I wrote it on the schedule to make sure that we attended here. I am very sorry for interrupting your nap time, though.
Why
Yeah,
would I-
at least
why,
this
why
time
am I here? Why am I here? That's what I'm asking.
I told you, I was done correct. I think, oh no, it was because after we were done correcting, you were gonna help me with some training stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You still need to learn how to use more than one.
I
sword.
know how to use more than one sword! I just want to
Also,
improve
something
it!
about, also, something about a ghost.
All right.
I seem to remember something about a ghost.
Also, the demon ghost in the back room who seems to keep killing people who join the college.
We're pretty sure he's that guy. And Taishiro will just point to the statue.
Why is he killing people that join the college? Is he like,
For
nah,
not-
join another one?
Superiority complex, I'm pretty sure.
Who knows?
Just for the hell of it?
No, because he
Can't
wants to
blame
make
him.
sure that only the best of the best get into the college. I met him. He's
I
a
mean,
wreck.
Are they
Yeah.
being lax with like who comes into the college? Because
No, they are not. They're just letting in people who are interested, and the room is so stained with blood. It is fucking defiled down to its very nails.
okay, well, if you're going to a college to learn, wouldn't it make sense to show up not knowing a lot to begin with? Because you're going there
don't-
to learn.
Don't try and like figure out the crazy ghost's actions, Gem. It's
I'm
not
just
worth it.
saying, he's
It's
a crazy
really not-
dumb ghost.
Correct.
like-
He's a meanie, that's what he is.
If I see
Yeah,
And
Forget the
Taishiro's
shit.
just
I
gonna
should tell
glare
that to
over
his
it.
face.
Just
Where is he?
glare over
Where is he?
in a different dimension, good luck talking to him.
Oh, I could probably get there, you know.
Mm,
But I'm gonna stay right here because I love annoying Senshin.
mm-hmm.
So
Sweet.
Tashiro's gonna start reading the Aristotle books.
All right, fair enough.
Ooh, I know all about him. Kinda.
Wait, really?
Oh,
All right,
Yeah, I need to know how to be
contesting
able to get
religion
into this
checks.
college.
Let's see who knows more about Aristotle out of these two. Gemini
God.
and
He was saying he was saying he wants to learn more. Wants to learn more so that he can like get into the college because that was like one of the requirements.
Oh,
no, he's allowed in. It's just that he has to do that before doing any proper coursework.
Ah, I see.
Basically, what the interview was about was testing whether he needed to go into a pathway program. It was determined that he did, and they determined exactly what stuff he'd need to learn in the pathway program before entering the college proper. But yeah, you're in the college. It's just that you have to complete the
He's-
pathway program stuff first.
Well, he wants
Later
to-
today,
Well, he probably
you've
wants to
got
complete that as soon as possible.
so after you
Oh,
finish
Jesus.
this, later today, you've got a meeting with one of the tutors who is going to work with you on learning an instrument.
Man,
And
who knew the college would be such a busy schedule?
I mean, it's about as regular as my old training schedule was back when I actually had a dojo and trainers.
Well, I guess it's not as busy as some of the days at the bar, but still, there's a lot of walking.
Mm.
I mean, why would you pay or whatever to go to a college when you can just steal the books,
you have to
learn it
pay to be
yourself,
here?
and
You have
then
to-
like?
What?
I mean, I heard that some people pay like thousands and thousands of gold and silver and their souls just to learn something that
I
like.
thought universal
they
education
won't
was.
use.
I thought university education was free.
You have no idea the places I've been.
You're just gonna see Taishiro just like freaking out in the corner, like, I
Kana,
No,
isn't
it's okay, Taishiro. It's
Kana,
okay. It's
University
okay.
tuition's free in this country, isn't it?
It's free here, I think. It's
Is it?
okay. It's
Is it?
okay.
You guys
Kana, you would be aware that with Bard colleges, tuition is not free. It is quite cheap, and it can also be waived, provided you do a small amount of work for the basically for the college. So what you'd probably need to
Yeah.
do to completely waive the price of the education is just, go in, do like 6-8 hours a week of making spell scrolls, and then you're good. Like, that's it.
Don't worry about it, kid. Education ain't free, Senshin, but it's not exactly a prize possession. It's not exactly a prized possession. Just
That's
gotta get
fair.
some.
I
Just
mean,
gotta get some silver together, or if you're really outstretched, just write some gem scrolls.
Mm.
I'll help you pay for it. I don't
Gotcha.
know how much I have. I'll have a looky sometime.
sure
but I'll
I-
help you pay.
I'm like 90% sure I could pay for it out of pocket. So,
Okay.
but actually,
Uh,
let me check my cash. Yeah, no, I can
Hey,
pay
wait,
for it
what's
out
the
of
time?
pocket.
You'll get your education. Don't worry.
Senshin,
how long do I have?
Senshin and Raijin are both rich, so it kind of makes sense that they'd have. I can pay for it out of pocket if I need to.
Oh yeah, Raijin.
Mm-hmm. Raijin, who's busily probably getting her way here because she overslept.
Also, we confirmed during the bikini session that Raijin has the biggest tits. Just for your information, so.
Wait, why tell me that?
It's also not even close.
I missed out on the best session ever.
It's
In
so
my
great.
defense,
even
I
Don't worry,
was
said-
trying
Alex-
to
don't worry,
avoid
Alex
a
has put a-
bikini session when you weren't there. I was trying to avoid a bikini session full stop, actually, but I couldn't
Yeah,
actually
Alex has put a
achieve that.
permanent ban on. Has put
Yeah.
a permanent ban on future
Yeah.
bikini sessions.
I'll
Sorry.
do one for you if you really want.
Someone looked a little too hot, didn't they?
No,
had
I was
prob-
just really uncomfortable playing that out. But yeah, essentially, as the DM, I'll tell you this now. What happened during the bikini arc was basically that there was the royal wedding, and Kana decided that she was going to be tricky and try and figure out if any of her squad people were into each other. So she was watching Damien, who is a big half-orc berserker type, and he was just looking over at Nessa, very clearly had a thing for her, and she went,
Ooh.
I wonder if she has a thing for him back. So she decided to set up this whole thing where they'd go and have a beauty pageant.
She was very drunk at this point, just for the record.
So
That's
she
so
decided that
cute.
she was going to
There were
rope
only two
Nessa,
sober
who
members
was
of the
okay
party.
with it,
Oh, yeah.
and Ryoko, who was very uptight but was doing it because her captain told her to, into
And-
a blood pact with the god of love to have a beauty pageant. And then Raijin got pulled into it the next day because the god of love decided that she was included in that blood pact because he felt like it. So then they
I
went
think
bikini
the God of-
shopping
felt like
I think the
and
God of Love
decided
before
that they
this
were going to
actions-
walk down a runway in the College of Legends, all of them showing off their bikinis. In the end, it was basically people had to roll for how good they looked in the bikinis and how well they presented themselves. And as
Kana
it
got-
turns out, Kana ended up getting the most points. Actually, no,
No,
Nessa
no,
got the
Raijin-
most
by
points.
far.
Raijin got the most points. Kana got the second most
No.
points in one of the categories, and the third most points.
No,
in the other.
No,
Raijin got
I'm talking about in
Categories,
rolls.
oh my.
So,
Raijin got the worst, and Nessa got the most roll-wise.
yeah, Nessa got the best rolls, so that meant that according to the crowd, she was the winner. But Tristan, the god of love, was the one who was actually determining who the winner was, and he put the two winners down as Raijin and Nessa. The thing that they had in common, which the other two did not, was that they had someone they were looking to impress.
And
Hmm.
Raijin also nearly killed Senshin via
Kana was,
nosebleed.
Kana was trying to strategize how to be the hottest. Like she was coming
Just
up
be
with
the
full-on
hottest, lol.
plots and
Sorry.
plans. It's like the full-on plots and plans and stuff, trying to figure out all the specific rules and mechanics and stuff. She got so pissed when she found out what the actual thing was.
I could never have won!
It was
And now
rigged
she-
from the
now she's on a-
start.
Now she's on a quest to find someone she wants to impress so that she can win the next time.
Wow.
Assuming there's a next
Funny.
If there is a next time.
Yeah, which was...
A minor quest, not an actual.
Oh, right.
thing, but-
Yeah, there was that. Also, the session before that was substantially more major, but we haven't talked about that.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Kinda
Senshin
feel
has a
like
demon
it's-
in him.
Oh, he does? That's probably why he's such a good person.
It's a little bit above your berserk
Mm.
form.
Oh, really?
A
Rad.
little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it was a 600 health boss that they could only get down to nearly half health.
We also met.
bro.
We also met Darkane.
Oh, yeah?
And Pinko, don't forget Pinko.
We had already met Pinko.
Pinko
We had
is
seen Pinko.
Pinko, for your reference, in case you don't know, Pinko is a shapeshifter who is basically the highest deity in this universe.
In the
He
Pantheon?
normally is basically constantly shapeshifting between just about every conceivable form known to humankind, and is just very well known for being a chaotic deity and also the chaos dragon because, well, Pinko decided to be a dragon, so that just happened.
Yes,
Darkane
Pinko
is
is-
the god of lightning, storms, and disaster, like natural disasters, and he generally is the creator of all dragons. Not Little
Okay,
Buddy though.
fair.
Little Buddy he had nothing to do with because Little Buddy predates.
Which means that he technically isn't a dragon.
And then, okay, then what about the
You
Chaos
shut-
Dragon?
Darkane and Pinko had an
Okay, then what
argument.
We had this whole.
Then what about the Chaos Dragon, bitch?
We had this whole discussion about it. It was great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darkane
Right, 'cause
and
it was
Pinko
an
like to
argu-
get into arguments on what is and is not a dragon. It has been determined that since Darkane, when he goes to the toilet, he is technically creating
Darkane
something from his
is-
body, that, yes, Darkane shit is
Yes,
technically
the
a dragon.
requirement is yes, the requirement to be a
Wow.
dragon is that it must have at some point been biological matter. It must be created by Darkane, and it must have like the same quality. It must have draconic qualities.
Well,
if
shit
I-
comes
his-
out
his-
like
yeah.
dark and brown, not white. So
If I
like,
re-
there you
yeah.
go.
If I remember correctly,
Which
it was
means,
something
yes,
along the
in
lines
this
of
universe, there is canonical shit dragons.
yeah. If I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of they were like it was in character. I think it was Okaza and Darkane having that argument, and eventually it
Okaza
was like,
is
"Come on,
a
Pinko,
monk
end
who
this."
has managed to punch. She creates stars and suns
punching
and
into
just
existence.
generally does a lot of that stuff. She is the female god of love in this world, married to Tristan, who is her knight in simping armor, shall we say?
Oh,
Also the love
you
god
gotta have
that
a
was
simp.
responsible for the beauty pageant.
Tristan was responsible for it.
Akaza
Akaza
didn't
wasn't.
do shit.
Akaza didn't
what I
have
said.
anything to do with that. She was
That's-
probably
no,
too
that's
busy
not what I
punching
said,
meteors
Tristan.
or something.
The knight in simping armor. The knight
Yeah.
in simping armor.
Yeah, no. So context-wise, that didn't make sense though. Was the ish. Yeah.
Oh,
So
I understood it.
they were having that argument between each other, and I think the line I even said was Okaza just saying like, "Wouldn't that technically mean your shit is a dragon?" That's not.
That was
Pick-
Aristol.
Yeah, I know. There was one of them saying that, and then it's like they just went
Aristal,
because, come
god
on,
of
man,
trickery,
can you
also known as
you know.
Arsehole by Thug.
asshole because he can't
God
pronounce
of
his name.
honesty.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
God of honesty. Also
my
was at one point.
thingo-blingo.
Also was at one point Aristol's slaves.
Yeah.
Slave. Oops,
Honesty-
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, honesty, truth, and freedom,
Also, Also, I think he's the planet.
and the
still-
planet.
Thug
He's also
is
an-
the planet.
He's
The
a couple
planet
things
is
and
made
the
of
Earth
Thug's
God.
body.
Of course, there's a couple of thugs around because the dude basically grows out of the fucking mildew.
Nice.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, what ended up being the result of the roll off between me and Sierra?
You substantially won.
You won because like,
Alright,
I
yes.
only got 3.
So Taishiro, having read quite a few books yesterday while he was locked inside the library while the beauty pageant was going on, knows a fair bit more about Aristal than Gemini does, since he has a bit more of a formal education and, well, neither of you have met him, so a formal education is probably the best you're gonna get for right now.
Yeah. I mean, I've only got his blessing, but that's about
Did
it.
you know he's a... Hey Senshin.
Yeah.
Did you know that Aristal is also technically the god of hunting?
I
Since when?
did.
Damn.
I think.
There's so much on this guy. I didn't know. I barely even realized he was a thing.
Okay, as the DM, since
Drama.
when is
He's
he the
gonna
god
be
of
mad.
hunting? Since when?
He was assigned the task of teaching the first ever sentient beings how to hunt.
Good
By
point.
definition, would make him a hunting god. Yeah.
Yep, good
Yeah.
point.
Since when?
And
Since
there
we
isn't-
start.
and
Since this
as far
universe
as I know,
started.
there isn't another.
Yeah,
So
that
if you-
tracks.
If
Yeah,
you potty
so-
train someone, are you the god of potty training?
Only if you're
I
a
mean-
god and you're the first one to teach potty training and you agree
Oh,
to
the
oversee
first
all of it.
one.
And if humans couldn't
Okay.
poop beforehand.
Wait, does that technically mean,
they
does that
can't
technically
poop, they
mean
can
that
poop dragons.
does that technically mean that Oxford and Tristan are also the gods, like the parent gods, because literally they are?
I mean, yeah, considering that they
Yeah.
pretty much birthed the entire realm of Maladamini by themselves.
Wait, does that mean in this universe instead of
Damn
mother,
horny
instead of, like,
tieflings.
instead of like Mother Nature and Father Time, it's Mother Stars and Father Love?
I guess so.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too great. That doesn't sound too great.
Yeah, father love don't
Okay,
work.
let's not talk
I
about
mean, that's
Akaza
coming
too
from
much
someone
before
with
she
daddy
shows up, or
Father
Sierra
Love
is
sounds
going to
like-
be saying mommy, sorry, the entire night. Just bear that in mind, so let's not talk about Akaza too much.
Oh
We
god,
don't
yeah,
talk
right.
About
Yeah.
Stop
Quiet,
doing
you.
we don't talk
Anytime.
about Bruno or I'm muting you.
I haven't even watched that damn movie.
It's actually good.
I don't
But
care if
yeah,
the
I-
movie's good, the song's annoying, and especially the recreations of it that people do by themselves.
Wait,
also like the fact
what
that-
movie?
Encanto.
Encanto.
I
Oh,
haven't,
I've
I
never
haven't
seen
chosen
it.
to watch Pixar in years, so
Look,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is that I would recommend it.
eh.
Eh,
Yeah.
So,
Maybe.
Yeah.
shoot. How long do I have until my next session?
How the hell would I know?
Does
Grand
anyone have, like,
study.
a watch?
Yeah.
Want to watch?
You'll see
Yeah, sure.
you'll see a familiar looking face of Kazuo just strolling down to the cafe and just going, "Oh, hey Taishiro.
Kazuo, hey, do you have the time?
Oh, uh I don't right now, but I have the schedule. We're not scheduled to meet until way later this afternoon.
Oh,
I'm going to be
okay.
your tutor."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been here for quite a while.
Tutor. He gonna fart a lot.
Can we get a training yet, Kana?
Not yet. I still need to have a couple more 100 cups of coffee.
Jesus, can you just inject it directly into your veins at this point? Like, come on.
I could try and invent that for you. I wonder if that's even
I've had Badger
possible.
on it.
And I'll
I've
like
had
go
Jerry
into
on
my
it for
books.
years. I've had Jerry on it for years. Good luck.
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong
Unfortunately, some things are
Sorry.
very difficult to invent. What can I say?
David
Hmm,
could.
Well,
Ah,
let's whittle
hello
those
there.
away.
My
Yeah,
name's
David could-
Jerry, short for Jurgen. I'm the artificer of this squad. And your name is? I'm told you're a friend of
Hello.
Senshin's.
Yeah, we're best friends. My name's Gemini.
Nice to meet you, Gemini.
ya.
And you'll just see Jerry reach his hand out, and then you'll hear what sounds like a loud stomping sound as someone is running towards the library, not the library, the cafe, sorry, and you'll see the face of Vadrid, who looks like he ran the entire way here from the castle. Captain, there was a mix-up in the schedules. We're actually supposed to be at the castle right now. I'm sorry.
What?
I will do
Oh,
that, please. Let's go.
God damn
I
it.
see.
God damn it, Vadrid. Okay.
Can we go,
Guys,
please?
you know the drill. Let's get there as quickly as we can.
I'll get you the
Uh,
extra cups of coffee. You can catch me up later. It's more important that
Oh,
you're there
sweet.
than I am.
This will technically be my first time as even an honorary guard. This will be fun.
Wait.
Have fun with
You
that.
know that you're not actually. You know that you haven't actually like signed into the brigade
You should
yet, right?
probably hurry. The king's already waiting on us.
You know you fly.
Are these guys needed? And she'll just gesture to everyone.
Would be helpful, yes. Technically, I'm supposed to be there, but I'll make sure that you get your coffee.
Hey, Taishiro, we
Let's
got shit
run.
to do. Let's move.
You're dear Vadrid, and Senshin's not Senshin.
See you, Kana.
Kana's gonna just like try and Spider-Man her way there.
Yeah,
I
okay.
guess it's more
Roll
like,
acrobatics to see how fast she does it.
What is Kana's acrobatics? Meanwhile, Taishiro is just gonna be like, Kazuo, I'm really sorry. I know it's my first day, and I really don't want to have to do this, but
You don't need to be on campus when you haven't got classes, and you haven't got anything until way later this afternoon. Don't worry about it. You're a part-time student. Everyone knows that part-time students have other stuff they need to do.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
Okay,
See ya.
that's a.
All right,
Okay, so
yeah.
that's master
Kana
proficiency, so
manages to leap over the wall, much to the surprise of the people on the castle wall, who aim to shoot, then realize it's Kana and put them down and go, "Bloody hell! Could have given us some warning next time." And
Senshin will be following behind her doing the lightning spam teleport, basically.
Uh,
I'm gonna turn into little buddy and be like, race me?
meow. Okay, contesting acrobatics checks between little buddy and you. I'll say he has novice
so
proficiency.
do you know the way to the castle?
It's pretty hulking big, and it's in the center of the city. Even if you don't know the way to the castle, you know the way to the castle.
Do you know how to get into the
acrobatics.
castle as like a member?
Yeah,
You know the
she
secret
was
I
mean,
act- she
considering
was
the fact
actually
that-
there.
You guys just jumped over the wall. I'm imagining that
Oh, yeah.
these two are going to do the same thing. All right. Yeah, you managed to significantly outpace little buddy, sneaking by the guards a third time, and the guards are just going, "We need more training. What did they even pay us for?"
And then there's just Senshin teleporting and lightning bolt until just landing next to Kana. Yes!
As I run past the guards, I'm gonna be like, no kidding!
I'll try to make it to our lesson, Kazuo.
See you later, Taishiro.
Sorry. And he's gonna attempt to.
Oh god, it's like listening
I
to Alex
have
in
no
any
idea. I don't
conversation.
think this. I think Taishiro is just gonna try and run the honest way.
Okay. All right. Roll acrobatics with disadvantage.
No, he's just gonna like go to the front door.
And asked to go in.
Yeah, he's not gonna try and jump the wall like all these other crazy people.
Yeah,
Hey,
roll
I can
acrobatics for
jump.
how fast you can go.
Huh.
See if you can go
I
faster
lightning
than normal.
transmitted.
I don't know what his acrobatics is. That's not a good roll, regardless. Oh, he actually has pretty good acrobatics. That's a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to arrive there far slower than everyone else, which makes sense considering. And you will see once you
What
arrive
does
in
David
there
do?
that you will see. Let's see. Let me get you to the
David.
throne room.
David.
Raijin is already
did
there.
What did
Of
David
course,
do?
Raijin was actually paying attention to the schedule.
Yeah, so Raijin didn't show up there because she was actually where she was supposed to be. And you will see the king who is sitting there ready. And in...
Raijin, when did you get here?
I was here the whole time.
I thought you were with us.
I'm gonna start bowing in my little buddy form to the king, and then transform as I'm bowing. Your kingship. It is nice to meet your acquaintance again.
Good to see you again,
Also,
Gemini.
I really want to know what David did. Did David?
He
try and
Yeah,
get
what did
the
David
wall?
do?
Yeah, what was David... How did David get in here? Let's hear that.
Okay.
He was the only one we skipped.
Or did you do
Oh.
the earthbending style?
Not
Did you just
gravity.
fly over on the FU gravity?
Yeah. Well, actually, I wanted to go with something a bit more dramatic.
Okay.
And It's the, F,
More
it's
dramatic.
the FU Gravity Water Ice Bridge Challenge.
What have you done?
So-
Please tell.
Sounds like the
Uh,
party of the
Did
ice
you
bucket
make a
challenge.
reverse? Did you make a reverse gravity bridge?
Yeah, pretty much. Basically,
That's rad.
it's an ice slide in there, so it's basically all the kids can access it to and just have fun going down it.
I mean,
That
if they have
seems-
the ability to reverse gravity on themselves.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm gonna high five you on the way down. Like as soon
Yeah.
as you get close enough, I'm gonna high five you.
Ah, yes. Why walk when you can just jump down an igloo? Yes.
You are so
David,
smart, man.
Hold on.
David appreciate that. Don't know if actually smart. IQ
What
is
even-
-80.
You are smart. You are because
What were
I
you even
can't do
roll for
that, and
that?
I'm pretty smart. So
Oh,
Fuck it, let's just have David roll the same thing everyone else did. Acrobatics. Actually, no,
Oh.
Arcana. Whichever
Yeah,
one of
Arcana
those
makes
two
more
you're
sense.
best at. Acrobatics or Arcana, your call.
okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm
Nice!
Yeah.
And
Yep,
you'll just
seven.
see a couple of the guards give you a big thumbs up and then go, sorry, we're gonna have to take this down. It's a security hazard, but it's awesome.
Man,
why don't
And-
you have a ride first?
these.
Yeah,
gravity.
and a couple of the guards will just go, okay, now only one at a time. We've got to keep our eyes open. And you'll just see them going down one at a time and then going, okay, come on. We got to take this down. We can't have that here. It's a hazard.
One
Also,
time.
it's just a direct entrance into the castle that anyone can.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why they're getting
These
rid of
guards
it.
Need so much more.
Oh yeah, true.
God damn it, Todoroki.
Sorry, boss. Don't recognize name. Where that dude from?
He was an ice master in one of our old histories. Actually, I'm pretty sure he was the guy that awakened the ice sword.
Wait, there's an ice sword?
Oh, yeah, the frozen blade. I believe. No, wait, that's not what it's called. Damn it.
Yeah.
I have them
Oh,
up. Give me a sec. Checking on my list. Kota Shiseki. That was it.
Ah, yes. Now, David, take down reverse ice bridge, and he'll just put the fire rune on it and try and make a rainbow.
Wow.
Pretty.
It's
Get
so
back to-
beautiful.
Come on, we've
Dane's
got to
just gonna
get
be
back
like,
to
"Hey, you
work.
stole my thing. I'm
sorry?
joking. Honestly.
I love the idea that David,
pancakes.
through just having goofy fun, keeps accidentally making contact with gods.
Sorry, which god this?
New phone number. Which god dis? David has
Yes,
met the
yeah.
most gods canonically out of, well, David has, within the sessions, met the most gods canonically.
And you say that you dumb, David, but you've met the most gods. You must be pretty smart to meet gods.
Ashra technically has met more, but we aren't
or
counting
just
him.
stupid enough to need their intervention all the time.
I was just thinking that. But
Mm.
they haven't had to intervene with me, and I do
For
some
the
dumb
record, Dane
stuff.
does not respond because he doesn't talk to strangers.
He just talked there. It's like, who's this in my head?
Mm.
Hello.
Hey, if you wish to join with David, ring David 00000001.
You know,
Two.
does he know any other numbers?
No, Taishiro, I don't.
Oh, so you talked in your head too.
You only
Uh,
need to know your own number.
I should really tell you about one called 4 at some point.
I should tell you about number 7 because 7, 8, 9.
I
Alright.
think at this point I should teach him any numbers. At this point, I think teaching him any numbers past 3 is the ideal. But yeah,
Wait,
There's
how
a
much
reason
do you,
why
How much do you pay him again?
I pay him. I just give him 2, and then I keep adding on those 2 and saying, "This is your 2. It's many 2s." I think it's about 40 silver.
I'm picturing David in a tutu.
Look, I tried teaching him numbers past 3 once, and it somehow ended up catching part of the dojo on fire.
Guys,
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
well, I'd love to keep on talking about how David's illiterate and apparently, you're a
he's
terrible boss.
very
We kind of need to go meet the.
What do you mean?
king.
I pay him 40 fucking silver a week.
We kind of need to go meet the.
That's
king.
your own problem. I got stuff to do. Where to next?
King, I guess.
We're going to the damn. Okay.
Mr. King, Mr. King.
Okay,
Can you
give
please
him
let us do the talking, Gem? Because typically you stand to drag out situations to make them difficult.
I mean, I was gonna try and be helpful and nice and civil. Don't tempt me, though.
I don't like this one.
King
Quiet,
Ferdinand,
Ajura.
King Ferdinand.
Actually, Ajura, roll history. Assume you're level 15 for this.
Oh,
But-
right,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I
Hey,
forgot to
hey,
mention.
Ajura's a servant.
Yeah, Ashura is kind of scary, I should mention.
Scary?
So level 15. I assume he has novice proficiency somehow.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
at least.
Okay. Well, actually, knowing him would be a little higher, so plus half of 15
It would be. I would rule it as higher if
Half of
this
15
was
is
another character, but even Ajura is unlikely to have. You'll see. So,
Mhm.
what did you
Half of
get?
15 is 8.
Yeah, it's half 15 is 8,
Novice
Plus-
makes it 9.
9. I think it's it's like 19, 20-ish. No, wait, that's not how math works. Lower. Give me a sec. It's a
7
little.
plus 9.
18. Found it.
Okay,
Dude, it's
18.
16.
All right.
Dude,
I get
16.
professional, dude.
Oh, professional. Okay. I thought
Okay.
you said novice.
All right. There's something very familiar about Gemini and Lil Buddy. You're not quite sure what, but you have definitely met them before.
Oh, God.
Perhaps in another context, but you definitely know who they are.
Little buddy, do you know if I've killed anyone recently?
Meow. And Little Buddy will just shake his head. Ajura, your
Okay,
feeling
well,
that
at
you
least
get
that's-
towards them isn't that they were opponents of yours. They weren't direct allies.
Hmm.
You just know who they are.
You know who they are.
All of
You
them.
have dealt with them before. They are not enemies. They weren't people that you worked directly with. Perhaps a friend of a friend or an acquaintance or something like that. But you definitely knew them, and it was early in your life.
Hmm.
So congratulations!
So-
Apparently, a massively old demon who fought the gods and actually managed to injure Pinko, the immortal shapeshifter, knows who you are.
Yeah,
By
well,
name.
We'll just injure him permanently.
Which is impressive considering he has the ability to basically do anything.
Yeah. So yeah.
You know,
so
this-
yeah.
totally random, but I look like a lot of people. I just wanted to throw that out
Yeah.
there, and I think I know like 10 Geminis, so
You're the first
Yeah.
one I've ever met.
Ajura, just so we're abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with appearance. You sense something on a deeper level than appearance. Because
So, yeah,
you are an
as-
extremely powerful demon, Oni,
Yeah.
who is able to sense a lot of stuff about a person. Namely, if nothing else, you can tell people apart by smell. If nothing else, you have got a
Oh my
basic
God,
sense that is able to
Kazuo!
do that.
Yeah. So yeah, as
God damn it.
as it's going for a little longer, one of the other will just punch will just punch himself in the face. You quiet now.
I mean, you basically like smell me before I enter the room. It's just like a stench of weed. So, shit.
That was fixing up. So that was getting. Sorry.
What, you think I smell like shit?
No, just
Oh wait,
Usher decided to. Usher
you gave one
decided
of
to
your
say something.
pancakes to a fairy.
Hmm?
We gave one
Well,
of your pancakes to a fairy. That happened. Remember?
Yeah.
And Coco
Yeah.
will just appear on Raijin's shoulder and go, "Yeah, hi."
Oh, hello, I missed you. Oh my gosh, you're like the nicest one except for Taishiro and David, and pretty much everyone other than Senshin. Yeah, I missed you.
Hi.
Hey.
Also Raijin, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm cool. So, kingship? Are we...
Yes, I was just waiting for you to finish there. So
Sorry about that.
as most of you would
Might have been.
know, this party recently saved the kingdom, and they managed to fix a lot of the major issues. Fortunately, that means that my daughter is now married and happily, and I'm pleased about that. Unfortunately, there are still a lot of major issues, namely, since the Duregar have taken over the mines in Birmingwich, that is one of our major exports gone, and with expenses being so high, I'm going to need to indebt myself to another nation. I'm going to need to go overseas to the Justine Empire in order to
Oh.
get a loan.
No.
But you'll be back though, right?
Really, Mr. Ferdinand?
Oh, then.
I
Really?
have
Are
no
you
other
sure we
choice.
Justine Empire?
Are you sure we
Justine
can't?
Empire?
Are you sure you don't want us to just, kill the Duregar?
We could talk it out with them. I mean, even if you do go away and come back, I will be king in your place. Don't
Gem,
worry.
they burnt down my village,
Tension.
killed everyone. Probably killed almost everyone I knew. I am not going to talk with them.
Oh,
Senshin?
they did that? Those were the people that did that? Oh, yeah, let's kill them.
Also, Senshin, that
Even-
wouldn't solve the problem of the whole city and whole kingdom being really, really
Oh.
poor.
It
because
wouldn't
our
solve
mayor
It would be a
it.
export
start.
The
Isn't that
plan
that
is to
got
get a
destroyed?
loan so that we can begin rebuilding a lot of the more vulnerable parts of the kingdom, hire more guards, and ensure that the kingdom is safe. Then, once we are able to get the problem with the Duergar sorted, then we will be able to pay them back over time. It should be workable, provided that we can ensure that we have good exports. But
Provided they don't
problem
burn
is
the
if-
whole kingdom to the ground.
Duregar aren't going to
Well-
be that much of a problem. They're an island away. Actually,
That,
2 islands.
That and they shouldn't be too difficult to defeat once we actually have some more resources to throw at
yes.
them.
Hell,
Now,
me and
speaking
Does it
of
really have to be the-
resources, I'm planning on assigning these to various parts of the brigade as well as any wandering adventurers. I just want to
Please don't
double
be
check
out.
that these are all current, and he's just going
Please
to
don't be
put
our
down.
unit. Please don't be our unit. Please don't be our unit.
And
I think
Kana
he's
doesn't
talking
have
about
one.
equipment. He's talking about equipment, Kana.
no, actually, I'm talking about bounties that I'm going to be putting out, and no, it won't be your
Oh.
unit, Kana. So
Ah,
this
damn.
is what I've listed as possible bounties for the Adventurers Guild. This is some stuff that I have listed for the brigade. The Ryan Ashpelt I'm putting up to both of them and seeing who ends up sorting it first. Do all of these look accurate and still unresolved? I'm running them by you because I know that you have been the ones to fix a lot of issues recently.
Isn't
Um,
the hag dead?
there's a different one. Don't worry about it.
Oh, another
There's a-
hag.
There's a
Wow.
lot of
There's
hags.
Cult of
Sorry,
hag.
There's
Sen's
another
gonna lead over to
hag.
Sen's just gonna lead over to Gem. That was in your bounty list. See this one? I'm just gonna lead over to Gem. I'm pretty sure they mean the one we met back in the other island.
Look, if there is a
Mhm.
hag, then it's far too dangerous to, force regular adventurers to do it. So our goal would likely be to go for a diplomatic route to see if we could encourage any troublesome beings to leave the island willingly. The problem is that's likely to be a very dangerous mission, so I would only send the best of the best, and I'd rather not risk Kana's squad yet again.
We are the best of the best, but I completely understand.
Is
I don't
there
think the hag was
I
the
have a-
problem. I don't
I
think the
have a
hag was the
question.
problem last time.
the problem isn't with there being a powerful magical being on this island. The problem is if they're using their power to hurt the people within these realms. I have no issues with werewolves living in this society, provided that they are not going berserk and killing people and acting as a effectively
Like an animal.
I think more so something.
if they are
Terrorist
acting like
organization.
criminals.
Yeah.
That is my
That.
problem. So if there is a hag but who is not causing any problems, let me know and I will take it off the list. I'm
Was that one of
looking
your
to only do stuff that will help this kingdom and fix it. I'm not looking to go on unnecessary racially charged attacks.
Well, that's good. That's
Pretty sure
reassuring.
that's one of your. Pretty sure that was one of your divine decrees, wasn't it, Mr. Ferdinand?
It was, yes.
I'm glad that you've changed your tune.
He didn't
But
change.
do we get to like
change
keep
that
the
shit.
king badges that he gave us? Cause like
What?
it looks really good on my hat.
Gem? You might want to just stay quiet for this and catch up to date with the rest of us because you missed about a month's worth of stuff.
But it was a valid question because if we're not gonna go on this mission
Gem?
with the hag, like
Gem.
do we still get that so we can go into
Gem.
places that
Gem.
it's required? Like the
Just
king's
wait a-
blessing.
Just wait a second, okay? Let's listen to the king first, and if you have any questions about why stuff is happening, one of the rest of us will answer for you because you have missed everything in the past month.
Fine,
Um,
fine. But I still want
have a
my
question.
answer after this.
I have a question.
Hmm.
What's this about a wyvern? And
Eh.
Tasha's going to point to the wyvern bounty.
There's a. Well, we have been notified recently that a wyvern escaped from the traveling circus. They weren't able to notify anyone until recently. There have been a couple of sightings by the King's Rangers of the wyvern up on, and I'll just pull up the map. Up in, let me just get it. Up in this
I enjoy
region here.
Tristan's is verbatim. It was literally what he said.
The Gias. We're going to have to explain the Gias system at some point.
It's fine.
Yep.
Um,
I
Let's
can
see,
explain
so-
that now. So, basically what happened is the king put himself on trial effectively before the gods because as a king, there isn't really a significantly higher power to be judged by except for, obviously, the gods.
Oh.
So, the king, anyone can technically do this, where they put themselves up for judgment by the major gods, and basically they can either receive, and coins will appear for each of them. If it appears on heads, then the person will be allowed to continue as they are already going. If it appears on tails, they will be smited. If it appears on the side, then a gias will be applied to them, such that they are forced to obey it exactly as the gods worded and intended it. So the majority of the gods decided that they would make the coin land on its side, so the king would be required to do a lot of stuff. So the king is required to make life better for everyone in the kingdom, make a lot of repairs, let his daughter marry the guard, build a botanical park, get a better vetting process for his advisors, and treat the kids well. So that's the sort of stuff that he now has to do. He doesn't have any choice whether or not he is going to do that. That is just something that he has to do now.
He essentially gave up his free will because as like a form of punishment for not taking care of the kingdom.
I mean, it's a whole different can of worms, but was that really his fault that he couldn't look after everyone? Because like
There's a
they were
reason why
hating
he's-
on him.
There's a
So
reason
the
why he's
12
not
of them
dead.
showed up, and each of them did that. And you will also note that a 13th one showed up, and that it was immediately removed by the major gods. It looked like it appeared out of a swirling black mist. It looked like a 13th deity or creature with around equal power to that of the major creator gods was trying to intervene in the divine judgment. So
But why would they
that's
do that?
that's something to bear in mind.
We'll figure that out once we're actually, like, regularly fighting gods.
Yeah,
Hmm.
now
as
we
for
are-
now,
for now we
you've
are
just got to
struggling
be
with-
concerned with the mildly concerning stuff that you can see in front of you.
Now
But-
we are struggling with regular old sociopaths, so we should probably focus on.
Yeah, Ryan
that.
is still a problem for you guys, so maybe don't try fighting any gods, just saying.
Oh, Ryan's the like hunter like god dude.
He's
thing
the
over
ranger.
there,
Yeah.
Archer.
We
thing.
suspect
Yeah.
that he managed to skip town, but it seems like he's rather intent on taking Senshin as an apprentice, so it's likely that he's going to be trying to keep tabs on where you are and, well, meeting up with you on occasion. On
That'll
the
be
plus
fun.
side, that means that it will be
Huzzah.
easier for us to find his location at any given time, but that does also mean that you will likely be put at risk quite regularly, especially after, well, what happened in the forest that time.
Mm.
As
Ah,
much as I dislike you, Senshin, and try and be friends with you, please don't become his apprentice. We need you.
Mr. Ferdinand.
Yes.
Ferdinand. Can
not
I
really excited about this, but whatever.
can I speak to you real quickly?
Of course. And he will just step to the side with Kana.
You're kidding me about you're kidding me about the damn give me a sec. About the damn Justine Empire, right?
Unfortunately not.
Come on, you can't be serious. Don't you know what those people are like? Well, rather the Empire itself. I mean, the songbirds, the bloody bank system, the royal families, the dragon. How can you put the kingdom under something like that?
Provided that we are able to make the repayments, we will not be under something like that. And what other choice do I have? I am compelled to make the kingdom better as quickly as possible, which means that I need to start action on all of these things as quickly as possible, which means that I will have to likely take a loan out in order to take care of this kingdom. I don't see another option.
Does it have to be from that empire? I mean, surely there's another empire that'll. There isn't any other empires that are willing to loan to us, is there?
No.
But even
The only other way we would be able to get a loan is via some form of warlock pact. And considering that my soul is already under the influence of Gias, no patron
really.
would likely take me on, and I wouldn't ask anyone else to do this.
just if we're gonna do this, we should. I have a request to make.
Yes.
I'll obviously run it by him, but I think this should be. I think this could be a good time to try and show Senshin some of the ropes of what'll be involved in the Virgil Dove Brigade.
I was planning on inviting him along on the ship, whether or not he chooses to join the brigade. But yes, if you would like to induct Senshin and his squad, you're by all means welcome to do that. After all, I'm not exactly your direct boss in that sense.
Well, besides, we do need all the help we can get.
Especially
It's
with
something we
things
don't-
like this going ahead.
Also, I'm probably gonna need something to hide my face. You know what people over there are like.
Of course. I'll see to it
Anyway.
that the artisans can make something, probably some kind of illusion, so that way you should be able to wander around undetected.
Well, have a meeting to conduct.
I do.
It's-
All right. Now,
Are you
you'll-
guys done
you'll see-
over there?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we're done. And Kana will sit down, looking very lazy, but a little bit more jittery than usual.
all right.
A little bit more anxious looking.
Sir, we've confirmed that the hag is no longer a problem, so we've got that listed down. So everything else, are all of these still active issues that we will need to seek assistance from the brigade and other adventurers?
Let's see. Duregar most certainly are.
I don't think the Duregar are actually like active at the moment, are they?
They still they may not be active directly right now, but in general they are most certainly an issue.
We haven't been able to determine, frankly, why they attacked, what it is they want, or who they're working for. Until we can determine that and likely apprehend the people who did it, then, well, we can't say that the issue is completely resolved.
From what I know, the Circle of Spores is at least somewhat passive. They attack people who enter their area.
Yeah,
Fair
that
enough.
should at least be checked onto. Ryan is obviously a massive issue,
Yes.
But he's not even in the country anymore, as far as we can tell. So
and he's still searching for me regardless. So that one's that. The wyvern most certainly a danger. Wyvern's a danger.
I
We
mean,
could
is
probably
it
question the
safe-
members of the cult.
Yes.
haven't-
Well,
didn't you guys already
quite a
do
few
that?
of them have been apprehended from the. There was a farm they were using out south, and it looks like we have managed to apprehend most, if not all, of the members. They stated that a couple of them had died from, well, the plague that they were trying to spread around recently, but we captured
Damn it.
everyone alive that we could. They're currently in the dungeons awaiting sentencing.
Did they
Right.
have any
Um,
items on them? Like
do we-
any potions, plants, books, anything?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I am a collector of information,
No,
and also
no.
they might have anything useful about, I guess, the surrounding areas that they would have been targeting.
We know about
If
the
they
surrounding
were
areas.
targeting-
We
What
Like,
already have the books. The plants have been taken to the Alchemist's Guild to either cultivate or dispose of. That meaning that the stuff that created the plague is to be disposed of, and everything else has already been given to the Alchemist's Guild. As for their other property, it is to be either returned to any of their families, or it is to be sold if they have no families. It is
Awesome,
not
so no
going to
loose
anyone else.
ends. No loose ends, so the cult members are pretty much useless to us now. Like, there's nothing left we need them for.
I
that
mean, is there any?
They are going
feels-
to be sentenced, and they are
That's
going to be
good.
questioned.
They are criminals after all.
Yeah,
Also,
but we don't
trust
really
that
need
they-
them for any of these other missions or like I'm
The
just trying
way
to
that
cross
you are
things off the
phrasing
list,
that
basically.
makes me concerned that you are going to go after them. They are already going to be sentenced.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go after them. I'm just trying to like narrow down our list and make sure like everything is crossed off and done, and let's move on to the next. So we got the wyverns, we got Ryan. He gets his
I mean, the
own
wyvern-
dot
Question.
point.
I mean, the wyvern thing seems like fun.
Yeah,
Mm,
it does.
Yes, it does.
It will
Is
take a
that
few
really
days
what we
for
should be
me to
looking for?
finish preparing to, well, to get my ship ready to go. As for Senshin and the members of your party, you are welcome to join me on the ship if you wish to go to the Justine Empire for whatever reason. You are welcome to join the brigade at Kana's choice. Whatever you
Um,
choose.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll follow your lead this time.
I
at this-
am.
Sorry. At this point, Kana's just going to kick Senshin's leg under the table. I assume we're sitting at a table.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Ow.
He's just gonna kick Senshin's leg under the table and like gesture to the king. Just then, like, mm, mm, mm.
Are you suggesting I should say yes because I was already planning to?
You are going to be terrible on any sort of undercover mission.
I
I already knew that, but no one listens to the little girl.
yeah,
I
because
met you
typically
like
what you
I
say
met
is
you
a
like
name.
I met you like a month ago, and I barely even listened to this guy. So
Fair enough.
not a month ago, like an hour ago.
About a week ago. So what now?
Well,
Hmm.
if we have finished sorting a lot of that stuff, then I will likely be leaving in 3 days, assuming that all goes well.
A
But
wyvern would be a really good story to tell for the college.
I'll be ensuring that I'm leaving everything stable for, well, the princess and her husband to run things while I am gone.
Oh yeah, where is the lucky couple anyway?
Yeah,
Probably in the
I'm
dark.
sorry I couldn't make it to the wedding. I had things to do, people to see, you know.
They're currently having their honeymoon in a separate wing of the castle. I'm
Oh,
trying not to disturb them.
As I walk away. I should make them some cake.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
go make I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't poison the honeymooners with weed. And
I
Thank you very
wasn't
Flash
gonna
is
much.
gonna chase
poison
after
them. I was just
Flash is
gonna
gonna chase after
make some cake.
Gemini out of the door and just, hey Gem, wait up!
Come and catch me.
No, wait, hold. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do some acrobatics rolls real quick. Okay, that was a bad acrobatics roll. Nessa will try to catch up with the two of them and then fall behind and go, well, the child has bested me. That
Yet
stinks.
again!
Don't be too don't be don't be too annoyed. He's got insane amounts of constitution.
I feel like I'm gonna rip my hair out.
I was talking about the girl.
Oh, I don't know enough about her.
I hate her sometimes. She makes almost everything more difficult.
Well, now that we've got the
I'm gonna jump through a portal real quick and be like,
Honestly,
yeah,
the
but I
way I
make
see
it
it-
more fun.
Actually, Gemini, you
Can I
don't get
do
to
that?
decide when the portals appear.
Damn,
So-
I thought I could. Damn.
If you're wanting to learn about the history of a place, then you can roll a history check with advantage if you want to create a portal. Then you have to roll an investigation check to learn about the specific thing you're looking for, and the portal will remain until you decide to go back through it.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort just for a sarcastic comeback. You know what? I'll get him later.
Also, how would you have heard me?
Well,
Well, I have superhuman hearing. You know
No,
what?
you
That's
don't.
I say let them. I say let them go. Honestly, we've got the two children out, which means we can finally start making some intelligent decisions.
I agree.
So, David, what do you think?
David like idea of wyvern caravan, making circus performance. Maybe bring Dragon back for performance at college.
Do we have?
I think that would be
The
well.
dragon is the queen regent of the Justine Empire. She's not going to
no,
be
no,
coming
the
back
wyvern,
for performances.
The
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
I see.
Wyverns are different.
Yeah.
Well, the
David-
wyvern was initially
listen.
part of the circus performance, so if we can get it back alive, that would be nice, but, well, frankly, if they're not willing to capture their own wyvern, then just do whatever is safe for you. If
Wait,
it
how
looks
is it
too
legal
likely
to
that
even
you're
use
going
a
to get
wyvern in a
injured, then
circus?
feel free to.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably be fine. I mean,
That's pretty
Dowson and
ruthless.
do they
I like
breathe?
it.
Do they breathe like fire? Because if they don't, we could probably just knock it unconscious
Yes.
with David's ancient beer as
We
usual.
should
Oh,
find
fuck
out
you.
what kind. We should find out what kind of wyvern it is first. That'll probably determine what kind of thing it breathes.
Oh yeah, that's actually a fair point. It's
Yes.
on my list.
Well, the circus is in town right now, so you should be able
We
to
also have the
chat with
we
them.
also, we also have the werewolf pack. Hey, hey, unit.
Yes, Captain?
Do you think we could take care of the werewolf pack without these guys? Let them
Uh,
get some adventuring experience under their belt with something like easy like a wyvern capture.
we've done
I-
adventuring before this.
Considering that it took all of them to take down one werewolf, I don't think that we alone would be able to take down a werewolf pack. Unless we're doing it, like, one at a time.
Yeah, considering, big forearms and angry, I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't do too well against 13 werewolves.
Hey, I did pretty well against him.
he could have teleported out of there if he felt like it.
Well, he didn't, and the werewolves can't, so I don't see your point. Can the werewolves teleport? Hey, Rico.
No, the werewolves cannot teleport. Look,
Sweet.
Captain, if we were trying to resolve this diplomatically, sure, but we don't know how many of them are going to be aggressive, and if one of them calls out, then the entire pack will be on us in minutes. And we
Yeah,
can't afford to do that sort of thing in the city. If we do
there
it outside
was-
of the city, then
um,
the forest is their home turf.
Rico,
Yeah.
one other thing. One of the guys we captured was actually a werewolf. He told me to basically tell them they're no longer working with Celine. If I can get his assistance, we could, in theory, get them to either hand themselves in or to cease any illegal activities, especially if they know the state's after them.
At the very least, we could try and push it onto a different empire, make it their problem.
Do we? Can we not just? Okay.
Hey, you can never fully predict how criminals will act. Sometimes you just got to take whatever they offer.
Okay. Right. I think we should probably go with the asking them to turn themselves in or cease illegal activities plan before the push a series of possibly highly dangerous criminals into a different country, because that seems like a really bad diplomatic incident in waiting.
Well,
I was just saying.
if
I was
there's
just saying that. I was just saying at the very least. I wasn't suggesting that should be our first choice.
Least implies the easiest. We should probably try and do the way that is going to cause the least problems in general.
It's how the youth. Is this how the youth talk these days? Am I getting old? Rico, am I getting old?
of course not, Captain.
Vadrid, where's Vadrid? Vadrid.
And
Am I getting
Vadrid will
old?
come running in with the coffee. Sorry, Captain. Making 100 coffees takes a long time, as it turns out, and he'll just come running in with coffee balanced everywhere, and we'll just shove most of it over to her, and then give like one to everyone else.
100. Oh shoot! Did I put another zero down again? Never mind. I'll stock up.
You literally asked for 100 coffees.
I was being hyperbolic.
You were?
Knowing, considering this,
They're not your fault, Vadrid. You did good, and Kana's just gonna give like the most awkward of head pats.
I have seen your coffee habits. That was not hyperbolic.
Look, anyway, Vadrid, am I getting old?
Of course not, Captain. Why do you think that?
Okay, because the youngin over here just said some really confusing stuff. I wasn't sure if it was just slang that I was forgetting.
How was that slang? The words
Okay,
that was.
point being that we're not going to be able to split up the two different tasks for the sake of efficiency.
I don't think we ever can.
Unlikely.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, Ryan is safe, and
Well-
she's just gonna pull out one of her darts and like literally cut the Ryan thing out. Ryan is
That's unnecessary, but whatever.
You do have more of these, right, Mr. Ferdinand?
Of course.
Good. I assume you'll be posting them up places.
Okay.
Yes.
Ryan's not something we need to worry about at the moment. It's
Probably
definitely something we need to worry about, but with no leads, no info, no idea.
gotta
if he's
wait on-
still here.
We have to wait on him more than he find him.
Yeah.
He'll find me before we find him.
We just got to be. Everyone just needs to be prepared to react when he does, if he does show up here again, or hell, maybe he's gone over to the Justine Empire. Wouldn't be surprising. He'd probably get along a little too well.
Okay, there's some history
Duregar,
there.
Duregar, well, that's a bit of a massive.
We should
quest
hold
for a
off.
3-day.
We should really hold off on them. The wyvern and the werewolf pack seem by far the easiest.
Yeah, the circle of spores, like I said, as long as travelers don't go in there, they're not going to attack. So they can.
They're also an island away.
Hag, you said that she was safe, right?
Yeah, so you know that woman we were protecting from the, Celine? That was her.
Oh, Huh, she did not look like a hag.
Yeah. Hell, she's not even evil.
Huh.
Like, by definition, despite technically being an evil creature, she barely counts as one.
Gemini's gonna walk through the door and be like, "Oh, so she is she
Gem, you
single?"
were doing... Gem, go. Adults talking.
Fine, but like, maybe get a number, yeah? Alright, I'm out.
We have met her before.
You've already got
Well,
this
then-
hag's number. Come on.
Oh, do I? Oh my gosh.
Yes, you already
I'll
have
be
her
right
number.
back, you guys. I'll be right back.
She
And I'm
is
gonna walk through the
old,
door.
Gemini. Old. And she has more of a maternal relationship to you than a romantic one.
Also, you are 9. She would be a pedo. Tashiro's just gonna be, like,
Actually,
running-
I
You are
am
9.
thousands of years old
You are 9.
in a body that
Yeah,
does
your
not
body
change.
looks like it's 9, so people don't want to date you because you look and sometimes
Like-
act like you're 9.
What do you mean sometimes?
Tashiro's just
The
gonna
rest
run-
of the time she's
just
talking
gonna
about
run past the
weed,
door
and I
and
can't imagine
Dad,
9-year-olds
Dad.
talk about weed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you...
With this knowledge, does it seem like I'm 9 years old?
Yes, unfortunately.
You seem like a 9-year-old who knows way too much about weed.
You seem like a
And
9-year-old who had
everything
terrible...
else.
You seem like a 9-year-old who had terrible parents who fed them weed from... Who fed them very bad things from a young age.
I mean,
Anyway,
you're not
can we-
wrong.
Anyway, can we get back on
Yeah,
off the
please.
topic of 9-year-old weed addicts?
Jim, Taishiro, can you two go do research or something? We need to discuss something very high functioning and high...
Tashiro's run
Order.
past the door. He doesn't realize that she's
Oh,
in
so-
here.
Okay.
He's looking
Gem,
for her.
Yeah,
Okay.
I ran back to try and be of help, but then I heard about a really not hag-looking woman.
we
um,
no, we just... We,
All right,
like,
I'm walking back out. That's fine. Do your business. I'll be out here looking
DM
for
to
the
Taishiro.
princess.
Your appointment is going to be coming up at the college relatively soon. You are being kicked out, and it's pretty clear to you that Senshin is trying to get rid of Gemini. Do you wish to take her to your tutoring and make her Kazuo's problem as well?
I was going to.
life.
I actually wanted to have a conversation between Taishiro and Gemini.
Okay, well, those two
Um,
can have a conversation
good
on the
reason.
way, but for now, we'll sort out this thing, and then we'll go over to Taishiro and Gemini.
Great, because while you guys can do that, I can go
Is
grab
that
my
okay?
dinner.
Is that okay, Sierra?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Bill?
well, yeah, you guys have your conversation
Now
now then,
I
since,
didn't have a say in it until then.
mm.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. You're just gonna have to roll with the punches.
Most of the time that happens with Gemini, it's cool.
Again, 9-year-old child.
Problem
Besides,
child.
you get to Rick and Morty your way across the multiverse. I think we.
I'm thousands of years old. Despite
anyway.
that, treated like
Yes.
a 2-year-old.
Anyway,
Because she acts like one?
yeah, Kana is just gonna be like, okay, so Ryan's out, Duregar out, Hag's out, Spores are out. So all we got is the wolf pack and the wyverns.
Wolfpack, wyverns,
You
and
guys,
we can
now you guys,
question...
how long have you been adventuring?
We've been adventuring...
You started on the 1st of Ixkin, it is now the 2nd of Fetris, so just
Right.
over 1 month.
Well, let's see. I've
Okay,
been
you guys are
doing this... So I've been doing... Okay, look. We've, as a party, have technically been adventuring for a month. I've been doing this since I was 5.
You're the child of a mercenary family, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, adventuring is a little bit different. Just take the wyvern case first so that you can get used to some more fundamental stuff before trying to do something along the lines of complex negotiations with a possible terrorist group.
Ashura.
He's not a group, I don't think. Hey, Ajra, and Kana's just gonna, like, lean
Hey,
down to
Ajra,
Senshin.
Are you a
Just
are
gonna
you a
lean down to
people?
Senshin's. Just gonna be leaning down to Senshin's stomach and like knock knock. Hey Audra, are you people?
So one of Senshin's arms is
God
gonna
damn
go...
it. God
One of Senshin's
damn you,
arms
man.
is just... Yeah, one of Senshin's arms is just gonna go black and punch Kana in the face.
I will take that as a no. God damn, you have hard abs.
Yeah, I do train literally every single day for at least 2 hours a day.
Hey, I train for at least sometimes.
I train literally every single day.
Look, I have epic battle. I have epic battle dreams at least every second day, so that's got to count for something, right?
I have those too, but then I realize I'm just reliving Ashura's.
I know Gemini is not there, but it counts for something, okay? That counts for everything, those streams. You're stronger than all of us combined.
Okay.
Technically,
what
that's
are-
true. She is a higher level.
All right, what are Taishiro
Oh,
and Gemini talking about right now? Because if Gemini gets left alone for more than 2 seconds, then everyone gets anxiety.
Oh man.
We have
Okay.
issues dealing with
Yeah,
Alright, so-
Gemini,
alright, Kana-
please
Kana's gonna
chill
be like-
with how much of a problem child you're being. It's genuinely annoying to the rest of the party.
I literally don't mean to.
Yeah. Just
That's the
How do you manage
comical-
to be this much of a problem child without meaning to?
by
Yeah.
asking too many questions, clearly.
I played a problem child, and he
I
was
think
less
it-
problematic
I
than
think
this.
it's more the fact that you're asking questions that are very, very obvious.
Well, they're not obvious if I'm asking them. Otherwise, why would I ask them
Because
if
you
I
like
knew
Kazuo.
it?
It's basically you're asking questions that will likely be answered within the span of the conversation. So it's basically you're adding more questions than there need to be because within the conversation had by other people, the context will be given.
Mm.
So that's why when we said
Mm.
like a couple of things, it's just we'll bring you up to speed on everything. Just let us like talk about it in general. Hell, we even have all the episodes up on YouTube, I think, without being taken down.
Yeah.
Those you missed. 8, 9, and 10 are all up on YouTube.
Can you send me like the link to that playlist?
I
Because
already
can't
did.
Find it.
Yeah.
Like,
Also-
I
Where?
honestly, literally, I'm not trying to be a problem at
I
all.
know, it's fine. Look, Gem,
And I'm
right,
actually
Sierra?
like,
I called you by your
call me
goddamn
Jem,
character name.
that was cute.
Sierra.
I'm
I
just
don't know
like,
why I'm pronouncing your name as if you're Spanish.
Neither. You do it all the time. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
it
it's
almost
just
sounds
something
like
about
you're
the-
saying Sienna.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just something about the R's in it or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Sierra.
That's cool.
Sierra.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have to remember it's a ra, not a la.
Do you know the tequila? Sierra tequila?
Thank
Just
you.
pronounce it like that.
Sierra. Yeah, Sierra. If you want at some point, I'm happy to message you or like voice call or something to try and go over some like common RP mistakes made by beginners or like stuff that might be able to help out with that.
Yeah, that'd be good. Because like I've been trying to even like not like
Trust me, every
put too
beginner
much
has-
input. Like,
I
with
do.
this session.
I was.
I've been
I
trying
was
to stay
the
as
prob-
quiet as possible and just
I
add
was
in
the
here
problem
and there.
child of the last campaign.
Were
He
you
definitely was.
intentionally trying to be the problem
Yes.
child?
No. Well,
Wait, really?
Yes, sometimes. But most of the time, no. I was genuinely
So,
just doing whatever I felt
Pinko,
like.
the ruler of this universe, that was the problem child from last campaign, and basically
Mhm.
the entire deal. Well, he had a wild magic hat, which caused him to regularly come back as different races and sexes and all sorts of other descriptions of stuff. Could do all sorts of weird magic despite not technically being a casting class. Started as a criminal, but he didn't have any parents. He was raised by a thieves guild and had no sense of morality. And it was discovered
What
that
little morality he had was Narvok's morality.
yeah,
which is the only reason
he
he
had
wasn't an asshole.
morality by proxy, which was basically just his friend had morality, so he was just following what his brother basically
Narvok
did.
was Robbie's character, currently the god of glory and champions.
Also, both me and Alex's
Oh,
favorite character
sorry.
from the last campaign.
Yeah,
I really do like him. I don't really know who my
Robbie
favorite
has
is, and I-
historically made the best characters out of any of the rest of us. He's made the least characters, but the ones that he has made are consistently everyone's favorites. Like Narvok,
yeah.
Nice.
best,
I love
William,
I love
best,
William, yeah.
just yeah. He
Even
William is
consistently
fine.
makes the best characters.
Hell,
Even Saber is just dope.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only time Robbie was actually beaten for character action in any of the campaign things we did was Alex's original one shot where I won with Thug.
Mm.
Purely
I
just
definitely
because
I've heard a
did
lot
not-
about Thug.
I definitely did not win that one with Aristol.
No, he was
I
and still
think
is
I
the
lost
raging
that
asshole.
one, if anything.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Thug.
that was the
I've
intention.
heard a
but,
lot
like,
of things
Helps.
about Thug and Aristal.
Yeah.
I like them both.
They
to be
hate
honest.
each other. Yeah,
No,
just
they-
wait
they-
until you meet them. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
like
definitely.
David is basically Robbie's version of Thug.
Yeah, and also like
Well-
I was taking inspiration from like David, but also the Goliath as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I swear I
He
didn't
is
take
David
inspiration
the
from
Goliath.
I
It's
like
fine.
David as a character. He's like a lovable, just
A
character.
lovable idiot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much fun playing.
He
Karth,
got
but
to
yeah.
meet with like the god of alcohol and magic, but the magic's less important, obviously. And she's just like, "Hey, I can grant you a favor because of your piety. What do you want?" And he just went, "Ancient beer rune," and then just uses it all the time. And that's what he asked
That
for
didn't even-
from the
That
god.
didn't even co-
It
that
made
didn't even
sense.
cost him piety. He got that for free because he asked for it immediately.
Oh yeah, good point.
Anyway.
That
I mean-
wasn't for piety.
Yeah.
That was for beating her in a drinking contest.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, that,
Technically, I'd be on Aristole's side because that's Gemini's piety.
Yeah, I need
Oh.
to.
He's got the
I need to-
trickery domain.
I need to grab
So
food.
does-
I'll be back in a
So
bit.
is Kana technically.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to as well. But yeah,
Gang, gang.
Kana's just gonna be like, look, okay. I assume we should be able to get both the werewolves and the wyvern done, but within 3 days, and it'll be good practice for you guys. So just take the wyvern case first, and then we'll all get together to deal with the werewolves. I think I can trust you guys to handle a single wyvern, right?
yeah. I think we should be good. David, have idea.
Hey,
Think
Nessa,
boss will like it.
All right. Well, if that's
I
the
look forward
case,
to it.
I'll adjourn the meeting for now, and well, you guys
Eureka,
can
hey, Nessa,
go
how-
up and sort some stuff out. I'll be ensuring that my daughter and her husband are ready to govern while I am out on this trip.
And then yeah, Kana's just gonna lean over to Nessa and Rico and just be like, how tough are wyverns again?
I mean, they're basically like weak mini dragons, except for the fact that they've only got 2 legs instead of 4. I think. Please
That should
please
be
let
able to
that be
handle
right.
yeah. They should be able to. Yes, that's right. They should be able to handle that, right?
Yeah, I mean, especially David, he survived up against Ajara. I think he's gonna be fine.
They'll be right.
Yeah,
We'll get together with them for the werewolves, I guess.
yeah, they'll be fine.
All right.
Plus,
Me
come on,
being a-
they're gonna need a bit of a warm up before they start fighting the true adventure on the high seas.
Keep your vag in your pants.
What?
Okay. Okay. I think it's about time for my nap. So thank you, Mr. Ferdinand.
All right. Well,
Let's see how this goes. And
Enjoy
she'll
your
just
nap.
down one last cup of coffee before heading in to take her nap.
all right. Sweet. And the rest of the brigade will probably just go out and I don't know, play. Nah, they'll probably train. So yeah, I'm imagining that the party is largely going to just be discussing their strategy on the way to the college.
Yes. Speaking
Yeah.
of, Taishiro and Gemini.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think Taishiro at the point would probably be like, "Oh shoot, I'm gonna be late. Oh, but I really want to ask Gemini this. Gem, you're coming with me," and just tries to grab Gemini to drag her along to the college while they're there.
Is she
Watch,
cool with
watch
this?
it, watch it. These clothes, these are really nice clothes. I'll come with you, but like, chill. We'll be fine. Just
I'm gonna be late. Just please hurry. And
yeah, it's okay. We'll be a tiny bit late, but I'm sure they'll understand because we'll still be there. Come
it's my
on, let's
first
go.
day, I don't want to be late.
That's all right. We'll talk our way out of it. We'll get there first and then worry about it. All right, we'll get there first. We're wasting time.
I'm already out the door.
Zoom.
Yeah, so I guess on the way there.
Mm.
Yeah. On the way there, Tashiro's just gonna so you go to a lot of different dimensions and stuff, right?
Yes.
And you've dealt with like the planes of souls and certain gods and stuff before?
Gemini, you would know that you have in fact been in the plane of souls before. You're not sure when, but you remember. Your memory's a little
she-
foggy, but you do recall having entered it before and having met a specific person. Not a god.
She also linked to my brain at one point.
I'm talking about in
Yeah.
her backstory. She has done that before she met you.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
And-
shit.
Yes. As for gods, you feel an instinctive shudder go down your spine, as if to go, no. Gods are dangerous. For whatever reason, your instincts can't shake that feeling.
Pretty accurate, actually.
Depends on the god.
Well, yes, I've adventured in Plains of Souls, and Souls of Plains, but I can't really remember who I've met. I've seen you, I think.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you came in that one time I went there.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Sorry, I
How was
took
it
a little
fun?
too many pancakes this morning, eh?
I really need to have one of those at some point.
You want one?
Is that one
Wait,
of the
you
safe-
you got a class. No, we shouldn't do that. No. Important to study, clear-headed.
That was
But
one of the safe ones, right?
did you have another question?
Well, well, if you've been there before, do you know anything about? Do you know anything about Kay?
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry, I was the one that gave her that name. There's some. I met a goddess. I assume while in there. I don't know how. I don't know if she was a goddess, or if she was a god that was taking on a female form, or if that's the same thing.
Into the same
A god,
thing.
it is the same thing.
We'll just
It's the
say
same
that
thing?
she's a
Okay.
god.
Well, if it's
But
the same
yes,
thing, then it'd be okay.
continue.
Yeah, I met a god in there, and she seemed nice, and we kind of, well, she seems really nice, and she helped out a lot when Ashura first came, but I'm not, I don't know all that much about her. I was wondering, I couldn't find anything on her in the library. I was
Do you
wondering
know
if
her name?
I gave her name.
Just K.
Yeah, it's based on Kalith. You remember? You remember Kalith?
Demon Granny.
Refresh.
Demon Granny.
Ah.
The one who was complaining about her wolfsbane constantly being destroyed. It was discovered that, shock and horror, it
pumpkin?
was actually werewolves that were doing it, and apparently they just had some kind of, I don't know, fire on them for whatever reason.
I mean, torches are easy to make.
Yeah, fire or acid. They got their hands on it. It wasn't something that was breathing fire or acid. It was just, you know.
It was just trying to fool us.
Trickery, haha.
They just wanted to get rid of the wolfsbane because they didn't like it being werewolves since it is bad for them.
Yeah,
I mean,
wolfbane is not
fair
healthy.
enough.
Or werewolves.
A bit
I think
selfish,
she,
but
I think she might have been. I think she might have been like the goddess of peace or something. I don't know if there's any of those in the pantheon, but
well, we probably haven't crossed paths at all. I doubt that we would take a liking to each other.
I don't know. She seemed nice.
Considering, well, you are a very nice person, so,
Yeah,
and very, peaceful, I would say.
Taishiro,
Yay.
you're probably going to have better luck
Attractiveness.
finding out more about her if you actually, you know, look in the library rather than asking someone who may or may not have actually met this goddess. You're going to have better
I mean,
luck looking through books.
Taishiro was just thinking that, you know, person who travels to other planes and stuff on
Yeah.
the regular and meets a lot of gods might end up knowing.
Doesn't
Yeah,
actually meet
something
as
about
many
her
gods
no
as you
one
might
knows about.
think.
Yeah, if I have met her, it probably wasn't under nice circumstances. As you
cracked
you
man's
can
skull
tell,
open.
no one really likes me because I'm just always silly and chaotic and. I'm sorry,
Hey, that's not
Senshin's
why
getting to me.
hey, it's okay. And Taishiro's just gonna like do the side hug thing whilst trying to rush to glass. It's okay. That's not why people don't like you.
Why do people not like me then? Is it my hat? Is it too big? Is it intimidating? My hat is very
You're wearing
cool.
a hat?
Yeah,
thought
it's
that
a
was just your
wizard
head.
hat.
I thought that was just your head.
I
Or
mean,
your
with all
hair.
this knowledge, it must look pretty big.
Does it go all the way up in there? And Taishiro will like poke the wizard hat to see if it's solid.
I'm going to pretend like my head does go up into the hat and be like, ow, that's my big brains.
You'll notice that it
Oh.
does seem to be solid. You'll also notice that you can't see little buddy anywhere.
We're talking about a hat, by the way, just to
Yeah, I know
clarify.
it's
Hold on,
I
are you
know it's
trying
the
to-
hat.
Hold on, are you trying to trick him?
No, well, yes, I am trying to trick him,
Gemini
but I was only
isn't.
gonna
Little
say...
buddy is, however.
Yeah, where's little buddy at?
Hello.
Hello?
You're
Alright,
not little buddy.
Taishiro, you can feel that the inside of the wizard's hat is in fact solid. There is something there.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was going on.
And little buddy
I
will
am going to
just
take off my hat.
and little buddy will just fly out and bap Taishiro and then just settle down next to Gemini.
Hey, tricking people's not cool.
Well, it is cool if it's a harmless trick.
Oh, God, I
and, you
nearly
know,
died
this was
really
funny. What's not cool is
Yeah,
a not
that's not
harmless
what-
trick.
Yeah, no, that's not why people don't like you. I mean, people love David, I think.
Well, why don't they like me?
I think
Meow.
I
Yes.
think it might mostly be. Well, you tend to be a little.
Yes.
Little
haven't
buddy
been
will
out of the
go
house
and
much, so I
fly
don't know
up
the
and look
words,
you
but,
right in the eyes.
What's the word? Like, you tend to be really
Yes.
forceful.
Oh.
Is that the right word? I don't get it.
Little buddy's going to look over at Gemini and see how she's reacting to gauge how he's going to react.
It's just like, wait, is this an insult? Is this insulting you?
Are we offended by this? Should I attack him? Like,
Settle down,
you
boy.
Like you tend to say a lot of things and try to force a lot of things to happen when other things are trying to happen, and I think that's why people don't like you as much.
Well, I don't really know what people want me to be like because I'm here and there and I don't really meet normal people a lot. I just kind
Well, I
of
think if-
travel
think
everywhere, so I just ask questions too much and I'm very sticky beaked. I just
I think
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think what you need to. I think maybe.
I still think
I'm
it's
not
my
really
hat
the best
though.
guy to. I'm not really the best guy to ask about this, but maybe you should think about being. Maybe you should think about working together with others a bit more.
I mean, I try to do that too. I just want to help people, but for some reason they take one look at me and be like, "Oh, you're
Well-
just a dumb kid."
Well,
So I just
maybe
want to
you should-
help people.
Yeah, I get that. I wasn't much of a. I mean, I was a bartender for a while. That's not exactly the most honorable profession, but
Yeah, and
Maybe you
people
should-
would probably look at you and like underestimate you just because of what you do or like
no,
Like,
they,
how you
they
treat people.
underestimated me because I'm an anthropomorphic hyena.
see, there you go. They
But
underestimate you. That's the point
that's-
here. So you got to prove
maybe
them wrong
next
by
time
being
that
smarter
something's-
than them.
Maybe next time that something's about to happen, you should. Maybe next time that something's about to happen, just try asking, like, what the plan is. You know, try to see what everyone else is thinking so that you can do something that'll work together with them.
I mean, didn't I do that in the meeting? I said like, "What now?" and trying to cross things off the list. I'll get it
Also
in
try-
time, I hope, but I don't think
Yeah,
I'll
just
ever
try-
be friends with Senshin. He hates me for some reason. I don't know why.
It'll just
I
take
just wanna-
practice, okay? He's a
I
good,
just wanted to offer him pancakes, but he bloody hates me.
hey, he's a good guy. He's just very noble.
Could you maybe like try and I guess soften the bond there? Just you're really close with
Yeah.
Senshin. Like,
Senshin? No way. No way. I can't ask him to. I can't ask him to stop being. Well, stop being brave.
Well, no, not like that, but like, do you think you could like put in a good word for me, maybe? Just like so we can.
I'll
It's not
try,
that I
but
want
I
to be
think
friends or anything. Of course not. It's acquaintances would be nice though. So
I mean, I can try, but I doubt he's gonna. I doubt he's gonna listen to me. I mean, I'm just the guy following him around. I'm nowhere near
just
Oh,
the
and at
guy
his level-
dedicating your, time, effort, your life to writing his story. He must be grateful. And if he isn't, well,
I'm just
then I
saying-
definitely don't want to be friends with them.
Oh no, I'm just paying. That's just me paying him back for saving my life. I don't need
That's-
his gratitude for that.
Yeah, you don't need it, but that doesn't mean he can't give it. And I think, as annoying as a person he
know.
is, I think he'd still be grateful for you writing
know.
his story.
I don't know exactly what he thinks all the time, but I'm just happy to be able to. I'm just happy to be able to be a part of. All of these adventures. Maybe that's where you need to try being too. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I mean,
I'm gonna be late.
I was just thinking, we've been standing here for a while now. Weren't you worried about being late?
Yeah. Do you know where Oh God, IRL. I've forgotten his name.
Kazuo?
Kazuo. Sorry.
Make a
Kazuo.
perception check, Taishiro.
Um.
I'm imagining you're
Sorry, I
standing near
forgot
the
his name.
gates.
Yes. He's at the gates.
You're at the gates. Roll a perception check. Okay. You will hear a
That's
faint melody coming from the classrooms, and you will see Kazuo popping out, and he will go, "Ah, hey, Taishiro, our session's
Kazuo.
gonna need to be a little bit postponed. Apparently there's some people here to see you. They're in the
Oh,
professor's
okay.
office.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be
Okay,
here all night. I live on campus.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm looking forward to the session then.
Looking
And
forward
he's
to
just gonna
it.
do the deep bow, and I probably should go to this thing. Who's here for me?
Do you want me to come with you? I don't
No,
really
it should be fine. This is the
know
College of
if
Legends.
that's. Well, all right. I'll. I wish I could send little buddy with you just to keep an eye and make sure you're all right, but
I mean, he
I'm
can
sure
come.
you'll
I
be
guess he
fine.
can come. If you're that worried, then yeah, send him. But
Oh,
I'll be
all
fine.
right.
I can't really think of who would be wanting to see me though.
If you're not back in 20 minutes, I'm going in there myself.
Let's hope that it's not a 30-minute interview. And that
Let's hope.
and yeah. So, are you gonna be sending little buddy in with him?
No, I need him with me just in case. I'm by myself now, and that's scary for Gemini.
Okay, well,
So little buddy needs to
uh,
stay.
fair enough. Okay,
In that
well,
case, yeah, Taishiro is gonna head to the professor's office.
alright. So, you
Real
will see.
quick,
Yep.
Sorry, I do have to like go to the loo and get some food and stuff. I was planning on doing this whilst Taishiro was having his private lesson, but sorry.
Mm.
So I just gotta head off real quick.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Alright. And that was the main plot thread we were following, so let's see if there's anything anyone else was wanting to do. Is Liam back?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Alright, so you guys, if you want to, we can start following through on if, David wanted to go on some, following some threads to find more information on Forlore, or if Senshin wanted to, try and chat with some of the other people about the stuff that he found in the book, or if, actually, I think those were the main other things that we were following for right now.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone wanted to do some scheming, whatever. What do people want to do while we're waiting on Taishiro to come back?
Well, what is that to do is the thing?
Actually, let me have a looky at my Evernote thingo-blingo.
Let me see. I could always try and update you on more of the stuff that happened.
We never worked out how much money or what equipment Raijin had, I just noticed. Oh, shit.
No, we didn't. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I'm just going through the session notes. Okay. So Kana's squad. Have you heard about all of them? Let's see. So Vadrid, the guy who gets coffee for Kana, Ryoko. Yep, okay, so you've met all of those. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, actually, during the 8th session, Ryan, he was actually recognized by Coco, the little fairy. He killed because he apparently did a lot of the monster slaying in the Feywilds as well, towards a lot of innocent people. He is definitely wanted in there. So, yeah. Alright, cool. We'll go back to the session instead of. And actually, no,
Sorry.
I'll finish updating
Sorry
for
about that,
session
I-
8. He slayed the bronze dragon of this world, and killed all of the kobolds following it, which is basically genocide.
What do you mean, basically? That's literally genocide.
Good point. Yeah, it is genocide. He just straight up
He
committed
killed a whole bunch of
genocide.
people.
He committed genocide against a
Lovely.
particular draconic race. He tried to commit
Which is
genocide
technically-
against quite a few Fey races. And he's doing all of this because he thinks that monsters killed his family. Specifically, his wife, mother, and father were all burned alive inside his house. He found a bronze dragon scale outside of his house, so he naturally assumed the bronze dragon was the one who did it. Problem is, the bronze dragon does not, in fact, breathe fire. So
Which is
it's
a
very
little bit-
obviously false. So he has gone mad with power and is attempting to basically kill any monsters that he finds. Hence why he's so dangerous, because he's so absurdly overzealous with his job that he's killing a lot of normal, innocent people.
Yes,
Okay.
he's very he's a very stable man.
Yeah, so that's why he's such a big problem, because
Problem.
he's committed genocide at least once and has tried to do it a second time, and he definitely is not stopping. Also, he
Yeah.
is an elf. That's why he's so long-lived. He cut off the pointy parts of his ears, because that's
but
what
that is
an
the cutest
emotionally
part of an elf.
that's what an
Because he
emotionally stable
considers-
person does.
Well, he considers
I
elves to
mean-
be monsters, and he wants to kill all the monsters, so he killed his inner self. I don't.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
he sees himself as a monster whose only use/redemption is by killing other monsters. And
So he's
he's
totally
trying
not-
to make Senshin think exactly the same way by basically going, "Ha! You're a monster too.
oh.
Why don't you join me in this monster slaying quest?" And Senshin
Wait.
hasn't said
Fact that
fuck no
Senshin is
yet.
human.
Wait, does that mean that if he crosses Gemini's beast form, that he might offer Gemini the same thing?
Probably
or
not.
just
He
kill her.
isn't likely. He hasn't done this with many other people, and he's been known to only have one apprentice at a time. And right now, he's really scoping out Senshin. So unless Senshin goes fuck no, and beast form Gemini shows up, and beast form Gemini looks like she actually is, sentient and able to
Impressive.
talk, he's not going to do that.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Because she's gonna reject him anyway.
Yeah. I'm just going through the rest of the session notes. Clover the Tabaxi came back. She's currently just, recovering
The cat
from the whole
girl.
ordeal.
I said the cat girl.
Yeah, the cat girl. Let's see.
Cat girl.
I
Okay.
actually saw a cat girl on the train.
Of
Oh,
course you did.
cute.
Oh, yeah. And, the cultist capture mission. I remember this one, obviously. Let's see. Kana, she basically went about, an integrated, party mission with, everyone pairing up. Kana managed to sweet talk the cultist, and basically did a real good diplomatic thing. Senshin managed to terrify the guys.
You'd completely skipped over the fact that she gagged the cultist using a
Yeah, I was
something that she
deliberately
found
trying to miss
Did
that part.
she seduce him?
No, she didn't
no.
seduce
She
the
gagged
cultist.
by using something she found in the waste bin of a brothel.
Yeah, because Kana was doing the mission outside the brothel and managed to, convince the cultist that she was also in the cult and then capture her.
And then didn't show
Alright.
any mercy because this person has killed people before. And
Yeah,
therefore
No.
deserves,
Kana.
and therefore deserves to, I don't know, have brothel juice shoved down her throat.
Brothel
I hate the fact that I said
juice?
that.
I
It
wish
was a
this had
disposed
quote
pair of
channel.
underwear outside a brothel. I think you can assume roughly how clean that is.
Yeah,
If it's in the dumpling, yeah.
Senshin was Terra.
Yeah, Senshin just straight up intimidated the guys by teleporting over there with his swords, held them to the guys' throats, and the guys instantly surrendered because they did not want to die. David tried to start a beer cult. He succeeded at starting a beer cult, and the cultist
cultism
actually
with
came
cultism.
out and said that he wanted to join the beer cult instead. He ended up summoning the
Oh,
two
yeah, that's
gods of
right.
alcohol, Jay, the goddess of magic, and Thug, the god of the earth, and also beer. He ended up having a drink off with Jay, which he won, which was how he got the ancient beer rune. And yeah, then Jay took the cult basically down to some other dimension to party, and then sent them back not drunk a couple of days later. Taishiro was the most ruthless
Violent of
of
them.
them all because he
Whoa.
basically
Open one of their skulls and then
Whoa!
yeah,
Yeah,
he
one
jumps
of
down
very
from a
much
first
like a-
floor window and shield bashed the guy on the head with his full weight. He
Oh
was a
my.
werewolf though, and the other
Also,
guy
I used-
was had insane regeneration abilities, such that Senshin was threatening to eat the guy, and he was going, "Yes, anything to feel alive," because he was also very mentally stable.
I didn't threaten to.
So,
Senshin didn't threaten to eat him. He just threatened to tear him to bits.
And
it
eat
happened
him.
during a picnic. So, also the fucking
And then Raijin
Also
and
the
Nessa
bloody,
just tied the guys up and managed to sort it. It was very, very different between how each of the parties did it. Diplomacy, intimidation, making a fucking cult for some reason, violence, and then just
I still love how
restraining order.
I still love how all the other ones were like, diplomacy, threatening until they give up, making a terrible situation so that they have to turn themselves in, and then Taishiro, the innocent pure boy, was the one who ended up gas bombing one of them and cracking open another one's skull.
You know, I'd probably Gemini would try and take out the cultist leader just so she could run the cult. And can try and convince everyone
God,
else. No,
Gemini
no, no.
literally
I
is
can make
Pinko.
everyone good. They're evil now, but I can make them good. Just let me be the cult leader, please.
God, that is literally what Pinko did in the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what he
campaign.
did all the time. Just went,
Oh
here's
my
a cult.
God.
Let me take over the cult. Gemini is
We
a
would be
fucking
best
pinko
friends.
of this campaign, and there is a pinko in this campaign.
It's
Gemini
Pinko.
is more pinko than pinko is right now. Damn.
Because Pinko
Wow.
had
Pinko
had character
developed.
development. Yeah, Pinko had character development away from being an annoying stereotype.
You know,
Well,
maybe
Gemini's just been
Gemini.
introduced, so
Yeah,
I know.
and she
And
will
I
have
had-
character development as I get better at asking questions at the right time.
I had 50 sessions to develop Pinko, so
yeah,
yeah,
and
sorry, I'm back.
sorry to everyone here, but I'm most likely going to be sticking around because this is pretty fun. So, like, I'm
Yeah,
sure I'll
I
have
know
plenty of
that- I'm glad
sessions
you're
to
enjoying
develop
it.
Gemini.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
As
absolutely.
long as you'll keep me, like, yeah, Gemini will be around to.
I'm planning on it.
develop
I've got a
into
lot of
wiser
really big plans for
9-year-old.
Gemini that I really don't want to throw in the trash because they're really cool.
I want to do like one of those personality tests as like Gemini, so then we can get more accurate. Like
We
you
can do
know,
that later,
bits
but
about our
for now I'll
personality.
just finish
Yeah.
the recap. So yeah, end
we
of
did that
session
once
8.
with One Piece Devil Fruit.
Yeah, let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just Celine, the leader of the cult, Senshin managed to effectively end up chatting to her through one of the cultists that was captured because he said the name Ajura and freaked the hell out of her. So then
Oh.
she basically went, "Oh wait, I'm a fairy, so I'm clearly far more smart and capable than everyone else who exists. So hey, come meet me, and I'm gonna try and take Ajura under my control. And you have to come meet me because I'm gonna be attacking this other hag that you like. Haha, sucks to be you." And then the next session, she promptly
Probably
got
died.
eaten by Ajura, who had taken over Senshin's body,
Alive.
and the entire party had to fight Ajura. So that was fun.
Yeah, no. She's like, oh,
Sounds
I'll
like
take
a
you under
real
my
hard
control.
time.
I'll take you under my control and make you like my minion. And it's like, oh, you have no idea what you were fucking with, lady.
Oh
Yeah.
hell no!
Well, that's what
That
most
sounds
of the Fae are like.
terrifying.
They have absurd amounts
Yes.
of hubris, and that is inevitably their downfall.
She fucked
I feel like
Yeah,
Gemini
that's
would
pretty
want to
fucked.
have a lot of Fae friends. Like
She already
she
does.
would definitely be one to love like anything that resembles an elf or a fairy or
Trust me, she has
anything,
been
like,
in the
mystical or
Feywilds more than
magical
she
like
has
that.
been pretty much anywhere else.
Yeah, there you go.
Feywilds is
I
like
kind of
no,
modeled
it's not.
Gemini after myself, so that's why I'm such a fucking annoying person.
Gemini
rule
lives in the
number one.
Feywilds more than pretty much anywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Accurate.
let's get back to it
Let's
now that
continue.
everyone is here. I was just doing that recap for Sierra while Taishiro was out. Okay, so
Yes.
you will enter
Sorry, I
the.
did legit. I thought I didn't realize that you were going to
Gemini's
be
gonna
canceling the thing, and I was like already really needing to go. But
Gemini is going to be waiting
back.
outside of the university with
Okay.
little buddy,
All right.
counting down 20 minutes or 25 minutes. We'll make it
Okay,
just in
So-
case.
you will see two figures in front of you, both of which are clearly nobility. They are wearing some fancy-looking clothes, and they look rather familiar. You don't think you've met them, but maybe a family member of theirs? They both have striking blue hair. And they're both looking at you and going, hello there. It's nice to meet you. I am Lady Mizushi. Yami no Itami Ryu. And you are Taishiro,
such a-
correct?
Um. Oh, hi, Miss Yaminoi Tamiru. Yes,
And
Yes,
I
I'm
am
Taishiro.
Ryujin. So,
nice to meet you, Ryujin.
yes,
I think I know your. I want to say daughter.
that is correct. Our Raijin is a very, very intelligent and capable young lady. But we were actually here because we were looking to meet you. Because you have met a man named Ruuma, correct?
Yeah, a long time ago. Why?
Well, he's talked to us about you. Said that he'd heard all about the village of Anston burning down and how he was so sad that he never got the chance to invite you to the college. And, well, having realized from the stuff that we've heard that you are actually here, I was wondering if perhaps you'd like to meet him. He's not here, but we can send you to where he is. It's in the Justine Empire, the college right there.
Oh, I think I've actually got a trip planned there fairly soon.
Oh, excellent. Well, I suppose the rest of this speech isn't necessary. Well,
is there what is it that he does? I never actually learned that.
oh,
I
he's
always thought he was a student.
he's the chancellor of the campus there. I'm echoing a lot. Who's
Yes, you
got the
are.
echo?
Not me.
Okay.
Not me, I don't think.
All right, I think
Is
it's
it
gone.
me?
I was quiet.
It's gone now.
It shouldn't be. I haven't changed my volume since I joined the call hours ago.
All right, yeah. I don't hear the echo anymore, so we're fine. So, yes, he will just go.
Okay.
He is the chancellor of the College of Legends campus there.
What?
We are actually here on his behalf to extend a formal invitation to you. See, well, he would have given this had he known that you were alive, but we are hoping to surprise him pleasantly, if that is something that you would be looking for, of course.
Yeah. Okay. I. To be honest, I kind of. Well, I didn't forget about him, but I kind of had other things on my mind recently, so I didn't think that.
Of course,
Wow.
of course. Yes, he's actually been working really hard on making the college more accessible to the average folk. Probably not as necessary for somewhere as rich as the Justine province, of course, but he's been working really hard to make it more affordable for people who had to work full time and couldn't quite afford to attend college. He's given a lot of good options, including a scholarship that, well, he's offering to any students who can prove their passion for the bardic arts. And it allows them to attend part time, maintain a full time job, and not have to necessarily pay for their education.
That sounds pretty useful.
He's been doing a lot of it, not specifically with your name on it, but he's been doing it to, well, further the college quite a lot. In many ways, he's got you to thank for what the college has become today.
Uh, I'm, I'm not. No, I'm just a, I'm just a old, I'm just an ex-slave who wanted to become a bard. I can't be held. I can't be, like, lay claim to any of that.
I I see he got the wrong idea. Very well. Well, if you would like, then here is the letter of here is a letter of guarantee. This is your scholarship, and here, if you're going to see him in person, would you be able to deliver this to him? This will let you access a couple more sections of the library, and you will just see Mizushi pass you a letter. It looks like it's in a red envelope, and it just has the name Ruuma on the outside, and then confidential. And it looks like it looks like it's shut with gold wax. It looks very expensive.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'll be sure to get this to him.
Excellent.
I wonder if he'll like any of the stories that I've been writing down.
I'm sure that he will love to see a young, passionate bard. My only request is that if the party is going along with you, that perhaps you share some of the things you learn at the college. It's always good to see more people learning new things.
I'll be sure to ask them what they think.
Excellent. Well, that was all we wanted to meet you for. Thank you for coming at such short notice, Taishiro. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you too, Mr. and Mrs. Yaminoi Tamiryu.
All right. Well, we will see you again another day. Hope you have a good rest of your day at class.
Thank you. And I have a Miss Raijin.
Yes? What about her?
Well, I don't actually know all that much about her. What's her deal? She seems really quiet for someone who, well, I can tell she's at least somewhat trained.
That's just her personality.
But, I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to make sense. She seems really quiet all the time. Is she always like that, or is that just with us?
She's quite quiet wherever she goes. I believe that that's just a part of her personality and how she acts just about everywhere.
Well, thank you very much for thank you very much for everything.
All right. Well,
I
enjoy.
feel like I'm forgetting something.
And they will just walk out of the room. Taishiro, you now have 2 letters. One of which, not the one in the red envelope. That one is specifically the one they told you not to open and to deliver specifically to him. The other one you can open if you want to. They just told you that it was a letter of guarantee.
Okay. He probably won't open it just yet. He'll just grab both letters running out of the professor's office and going, "Hey, Jem, look!
What did you get?
Oh, you cut out there for a second. I didn't. Sorry.
Oh.
I got some letters of recommendation for one of the colleges overseas.
Ooh, and so are you gonna go?
Are you gonna
like study really, really hard and get all the knowledge? God, I'm proud of you.
It's in the Justin Empire.
Wait. What, we gonna go there, maybe?
That's what I'm saying. It's perfect.
Wow, we are like the VIP best people of this party. We just, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm so
Oh,
proud of you. Let's
Tashiro's
wait,
just
wait,
gonna,
wait, wait,
like-
wait. Who gave them to?
Um, some of the Yamino Itami Ryu family. You know, the Yamino Itami Ryus.
Yeah. What's their first name?
No, that's their last name, Yamino Itami Ryu.
Yeah. Who are they related to, first name wise, that we know of? I know a
Oh.
lot of
No, you don't.
gems. Things.
You know a lot of
gems.
Yamino Itami Ryus.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Really? Wait, who's your
I-
favorite?
Jerry down the road. He's
Jerry.
he's married to
Hold on, we got-
Alyssa.
Oh, hold on.
You
I
don't
gotta
know
ask-
her.
I
She's
gotta
from a
ask-
different dimension. Don't worry.
Hold on, I gotta ask.
She goes to a
I gotta
different
ask
school.
Raijin.
Oh,
I gotta
Raijin's
ask Raijin
family.
about
Oh, yes,
I
yes.
gotta ask
Oh,
Raijin about this. Hey,
no, no,
Raijin,
no, 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 no,
Raijin.
no. You don't have to do
Tashiro's just
that.
gonna
You don't
start
have to do
searching for
that.
Raijin.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Taishiro,
It's-
you did have another thing you were supposed to be doing. This is your conscience speaking. You did have another thing that you needed to do, like right now.
Oh, that's what I must have been forgetting and nothing else.
Tutoring, yeah, tutoring.
I'm sorry, Jem. We'll have to check with Raijin another time.
You
And
don't have to do that. It's fine. I'll go check
I'll-
with
I'll-
them
I'll
right
do it.
now.
You'll see
I'll do it.
I'll do it later.
Kazuo pop
Bye.
out.
I'll
and
do it now. It's all
he'll
good.
go,
Oh,
"Hey, Taishiro. Oh, is that your friend
Hey,
over there?
Kazuo.
She's welcome to come in too
Yeah.
if she wants. If
I'm
you
just
don't
gonna
mind being
come
watched.
running, just sprinting. Yes, will you teach me things?
Sure, if you want to. Come on in.
Let's
She's
go.
really- She's really excited.
All right,
Excitable.
awesome.
I love books.
Okay. Well, if you want books, you should be going towards the library because I'm doing some tutoring on instruments.
Ooh, music, even better. I'm gonna take out my flute.
Oh,
You
nice.
had a flute?
Yeah. I am not too great at it, but sometimes in my free time I pull out my flute and I get a lot of fae friends, I guess we'll call them. Magical friends.
Ah, neat. I'm looking forward to hearing you play. First things first, I need to help Taishiro pick an instrument. Alright, so you're going to
Yeah.
want something that you can accompany yourself with while singing. So, what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I've got a couple of string instruments here, got some drums. What are you feeling?
Well, I'm not sure. Here's the thing. I normally sing most of the time when I'm in battle, and I need to keep my arms free for, like, I need to be able to keep my arms free for the sword wavy stuff.
What about percussion? Maybe you could you can use like your feet to like stomp in pace, or like you can try and like swing your weapons in
Need a-
like a rhythm. I don't know, throwing things
It
out
needs to
there.
be some kind of, like, physical instrument, doesn't it?
Not particularly. People can even
Okay.
like make like drum beats with their mouth. It's called
Do you know anything that I can
beatboxing.
play?
I
Do you
met
know
some
anything
weird
that I'd be
people.
able to play whilst also skewering enemies?
Well,
Sure.
I'm sure there
Preferably
are
something that I
plenty
could-
of traditional instruments that you could use for that, but I've got an idea for something a bit more fun.
Hmm?
Mhm.
I
Let me
like
just
fun.
double check if I've got the map up because that's going to be the first thing. Because otherwise I'm going to need to be a sec. Okay. All right.
I like things
Just
that are fun.
yeah, just getting the map up now so that I can. All right. So, it's said that in every bard college there's a secret room where people can learn far better how to use their instruments than just about anywhere else. And it's actually in this classroom here.
It's not the ghost room, is it?
No, it's not the ghost room. It is
Okay,
a
good.
distinctly different one.
Okay, good.
And you will
Taishiro would not be
enter a
very-
room filled with a bunch of
Whoa.
crystals and a light humming. It's clearly just the size of a normal classroom, but it feels so much bigger on the inside. And you will just hear one of them
pretty
begin
image.
to. Yeah, you'll just hear one of them begin to play a melody, and you will see the sky just light you'll see the roof just light up with stars above you, and they will be changing forms, seemingly dancing around with each other. But you won't see where the noise is coming from. And he'll just go, the secret of this room is that Tenjin himself is said to have set up these rooms in every college. And all of these
Wow.
are either songs that he made or songs that inspired him. But the thing that I'm wanting to point you towards is, and he'll just grab out one of the gemstones. You can record music in these, and then you can have
What?
it come out along with you. If you put one of these on your sword, you can have it accompany you while you're swinging it.
That is so cool. Oh my gosh.
Is there anything in
sounds
particular
awesome.
that you're looking for? There's so much
Um,
music here. I've been studying it just as much as I've been studying the classes. These places are amazing.
Could
Oh,
that
wow.
attach to darts as well?
I mean, it's probably not the best idea since you're throwing them, but maybe to your armor might be a better call. Or
An
to your
armor?
hat.
Ooh, I can attach them to my hat.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the cool thing is with these,
Wait, songs
while
that
the moods
inspired-
don't always make sense, they'll always be in harmony with whatever is being played. Try singing a note.
Okay, just
And you'll just hear various harmonies coming from throughout the room as different crystals will light up and emit their light.
wow.
Me, me, me.
Me, me, me.
Oh my.
Why do I imagine that this? Why do I imagine that this would like auto tune people's voices accidentally sometimes?
Yeah,
That'd be so
probably.
funny.
Oh my god!
That's so cool.
And look at this
Um,
one. And he'll just pull out what looks to be crystal, and then you'll see the illusion of the room changes to a bright winter sky, and the air will feel cold around you, and you'll just
Right.
see a young
felt that in
boy
real
who
life.
looks similar to Kazuo, but a bit younger. Maybe it was a younger brother, maybe it was just him. But either way, he starts playing and singing of the world that he left behind, and it's a very wistful song. And it continues until the recording and the image stops and the room warms up again. It seems like these crystals are somehow able to capture a moment in time and recreate it with incredibly powerful illusions.
Can I perform? Will it either
Nice
be a
roll there, Eli.
perception or an
That wasn't
insight
even
check?
intentional.
I want to see if there's any of these crystals that hold any of like points in time that I was involved in, just in case.
Okay, the
Gemini's
point in
always on the
time
search for
would
history.
specifically be a time when a bard was performing a song about something or other. So
Mhm.
the question is,
Um,
do you think you performed anything that would have personally would have gotten the specific interest of the god of music or melody, or do you think that a bard has ever performed a song about you?
I'm not sure either way because of Gemini's.
Complicated past.
Okay, roll me.
Let me message you just because I don't know if it's actually been said yet.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
For the record,
I have a
Taishiro is
burrito in
currently-
one hand, so this is one-handed.
Fair.
For the record, Taishiro is currently bawling his eyes out in the corner.
Oh, hey,
because
hey, it's okay. It's okay. Look, it's just
it's just a memory. It's okay.
It was so, it was so pretty.
all right. Gemini. Yes. You will manage to pull one out, and it will be a figure who is continually describing something that they saw in the night, and it will be a more eerie, sinister sort of song, and it will just say, "The being with two faces, the beast held within," and it will just be talking about how it creeps up behind people, but never seems to hurt them unless hurt itself. the majesty of the beast of two faces. And it looks like there's a bunch of various other songs, and the picture of it becomes more and more pronounced until you see that you're actually able to see yourself. Only in berserk form, though. You haven't seen exactly what your berserk form looks like in a long time, and this picture is surprisingly vivid.
Man,
Oh,
do I
God.
really look that fat? I mean, I know I'm mad, but like, damn. Damn.
God, even in this campaign, we can't escape. We can't escape beasts.
It's not a beast of humanity. Chill out.
It's just Gemini go
It's just a
beast
beast of
mode.
Gemini.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not a beast of humanity. Gemini
No.
doesn't count as a beast of humanity.
Nah.
No,
Nah. I'm just a beast.
she isn't giving
I'm
people
built
shit
different.
about sinning, so no, she's not a beast of humanity.
Nah, I'm the one sinning.
She's the one doing all the sins. She is proud to do all the sins.
Oh
Yeah, that's a beast of humanity,
We-
all right.
We all have a bit of
Yeah,
evil
it's
in
kind
us,
of-
and we all have a
Beasts of
bit of
humanity
good.
are kind of both that.
It's how
both
you
those
use that.
things.
I only do evil things to people who deserve it, that are evil. Like
Anyway.
you wouldn't feel bad about putting the death penalty on like a murderer or a rapist. Like
I
you
mean,
wouldn't feel bad
depending
about
on
that, but you
No,
do
why
that
the
to a
person
really
killed
Okay, we're
good
not
someone,
getting into
yes.
politics
So bad.
now. Okay.
So
Homicide isn't politics.
homicide's just homicide.
Okay,
Generally.
alright,
Easy,
let's
easy.
just stop talking about homicide right now and start talking about the session.
Yeah.
But,
Can I take this gem, please?
Oh, sure, they regrow, so it'll be back in a
Oh,
couple of
really?
days.
Cool. In that case,
But what's most
you wouldn't
important-
mind if I looked around and took a few?
Sure. I mean, that's what
Thank
they're there
you.
for. But what's
Oh,
most
so
important,
much knowledge.
before you do that, I want to actually show you how to make them.
Oh, yes, please.
You know,
Wait,
so
you
you
can
can
make
record
them?
your own stuff. Well, yeah, so you start with a raw material. See? Like plain gem. Usually quartz is pretty good.
Can I
And-
use this one? And Taishira's just gonna grab Gem by the head. Gemini.
No, here, let me show you. And he'll just grab out what looks
Mhm.
like a clear piece of quartz. All right? And then what you do is you start channeling a bit of mana into it. And then once you'll see that it's lighting up, it's activated, then you need to start performing whatever it is you want to perform. And he'll just go, for example, would you like to play something, or do you want me to? Play or sing, or...
I'll give singing a shot.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, let's see. What did I sing? What did I sing? Oh, I know. And Taishira will start singing. Which one was it? Wait, have I still not written that down? God damn it! Okay.
Just describe roughly what it is you're singing. You don't have to describe a specific
you remember the
poem.
You remember the comet? You remember the comet play?
Oh,
that he
yeah.
Did?
Yeah.
Remember how that's a musical?
Yep.
He's gonna sing the song that I imagine plays when the guy first finds the comet.
Okay. Alright. It's wistful with an air of excitement. Taishiro, how are you visualizing this?
I imagine it's like a he's cutting his way through a dense jungle or something, and as he cuts through one of the vines, it like drops away to reveal this massive ravine below to see, with the comet glowing brightly in the center, almost like a shrine created by the gods for the sake of this super extra-natural, extraterrestrial artifact.
All right.
Like a holy land that has never been touched by any sentient being.
The land around you, Taishiro, you are too focused on your singing and the crystal, but Gemini and Kazuo will both notice that the room starts to shape itself around that description and the sound of your voice. And then you will see what looks to be ghosts of some kind, or spectral figures of various gnolls who will just be standing behind you and seemingly adding their voices to the choir. And
Little
then-
buddy, you're seeing this, right?
Meow.
Okay, all right. And
And-
I'll continue eating pancakes.
okay, and then you will notice that the comet will stop glowing, the null spirits will disappear out of the light, and the song will end. And the crystal will start to glow a bright green with what looks to be a slightly yellowish hue on the inside. It looks like it's the jungle and the comet encapsulated in this one thing. Well done. You know, those things
What
don't
I do-
actually hold stuff unless you're really passionate and focused on what you're doing. Well done.
That's a cool party trick. Nah, it's
What-
actually
what did I
pretty
do?
cool.
Did I
That
do
was-
something?
Yeah, you did.
Look. Just put your hand on that
Whoa.
crystal you just made,
And yeah, he'll do that.
and you'll see the room around you change, and it will just feel so humid and hot. But, well, no, it wouldn't be hot because it would be during the night. So the place feels humid around you, but you feel the jungle plants just gradually disappear, and the light from the comet seems to warm the place. And you will see tons of null spirits in this small room just floating near Taishiro, ready to start their chorus. It's silent right now.
Is
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of shook.
This
This is cool as shit. I'm sorry
Um,
for my profanities.
hi?
Hello.
Hello? And Tasha's just gonna try and wave to one of them.
You'll notice that the choir will wave back, and one of them will say, "Thank you for summoning us, young Taishiro."
You're welcome. Did I do this?
Our
Wait a
voices.
minute.
You are able to call upon our voices, the voices of the many times voiceless in this world. And for that, we thank you. We will aid you in battle where possible, for we are the fallen spirits of those who never got to speak, who never got to think. But times are changing, and we must change with them. And you will see them hand you
How many?
a comet, and the room will go back to normal. The comet will shrink down to about the size of the palm of your hand, and it's still there. All of the other illusions have dropped, but that one appears to have remained.
Illusions make physical things, can they?
No, they can't. Okay, all of the stuff that happened before they physically gave you that's stuff that this room normally does. Them giving you
I
that
think I'm
physical
just-
thing, that is not part of the normal stuff that this room does.
Can I maybe do a perception check or an insight check? Whichever
What are
one.
you trying to figure out?
I'm just trying to look at that comment and see like what's different about it, because like that's
Insight.
Insight.
Actually,
Okay.
can I do the same?
Yes.
So my insight is.
I'm trying to see how similar it is to like the comet from the play.
So is it plus
specifically.
2 or plus 3 for novice?
+3.
Okay, so I got 20.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be pretty familiar with the room and genuinely quite surprised about the fact that it's working so differently since Taishiro went in there. Taishiro, it looks
Trying to see how-
exactly like the comet from the play that you visualized, just smaller, like about the size of the palm of your hand.
That's weird. Hey, I think I know what extra instrument I want to do now.
That one?
Well, does it count?
I mean, yeah, if you can accompany yourself with it, there's no reason why it can't. Besides, you wouldn't be the first person to accompany yourself with additional vocalists. Haven't seen one person do it all at once that often, but sure. And, well,
Anything's an instrument if
Can I
you
also
can make
learn-
music with it.
Can I also learn the harp?
oh, sure.
Ooh, pretty.
I might take you to a different room to do that, though, since it looks like the normal rooms up apparently gotten a bit
Yeah,
glitchy.
maybe I'll learn. I'm gonna wait until I'm not. I'm gonna wait until I'm somewhere else to be doing ghost stuff. Maybe a different
Mm.
campus.
At
Can
least
I
those
take a
ghosts
few of
didn't
those
look.
blank crystals with me? I want to make these.
Oh,
Like,
sure. And he'll just
thank you.
grab out like 5 or 10 and just go, that's what I've got on me at the moment, but I can pretty easily get more.
Oh, thank you. These are plenty. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
So
I stash them away.
yeah, so just play something or sing something and think very clearly about what you're picturing, and whatever you're picturing, it will create a small area illusion of that thing that you're picturing. And apparently if you're Taishiro, also create a physical copy of that illusion.
Sometimes.
I don't know if I asked this, but what
Taishiro, what the
color
fuck
was
is
the
going on?
crystal?
Hmm.
Excuse me, that Gemini's fat beastie form
Uh
was in.
it looks to be fairly dark. It looks like a smoky quartz, but it has a yeah, it looks like it has a bright lamp post. You can see a very clear lamp post design on the inside of it.
Oh, lamppost. Okay,
Um.
interesting.
So will you be able to teach me how to use that?
Uh
Who, me?
No.
Good.
let's see.
Because no.
All right. Well, if it works like the other ones, then what you should be able to do is touch it and start singing. And we'll see if it does the same thing as what it did in the room.
Okay. And he'll just put his hand on it and just.
Okay. All right. So it looks like it's mostly set to go on the same melody line as whatever you're doing.
That's. This is really weird.
Hmm.
This is weird, right?
I'd say it's about a 7 out of weird.
Okay,
But,
let's see.
This doesn't normally happen. I don't think.
All right. I think that what you're
Music
probably going to
man.
want to do, considering I'm just going to go based off of what I know for similar crystals, which obviously aren't usually complete circles and don't usually appear out of thin air. So I'm just going to tell you what works for similar stuff. So what you should do is, if you've got a sword or some kind of conductor's wand, attach it to that, and then you should be able to use it in the midst of battle. And it should be able to create smaller, less effective images of those voices. They should be able to help you with whatever you're singing so that it can be heard further away and also sound prettier. You know, for performance's sake.
Yeah.
I could probably put that
I'll
on
be
my
getting-
wand.
I'll be getting Jerry to be looking at that then. Thank you so much, Kazuo. I definitely wasn't expecting this. Definitely wasn't expecting this kind of teaching.
Thank
Neither
you
was
for letting
I.
me tag along. This was great.
Not a problem. It's always nice to see
eye-opening.
people that are really into this kind of stuff. You know, a lot of people don't really care about a lot of the musical stuff, and it's sad. It's really nice.
Music is fun. Like it's the best thing that brings everyone together. We need more music and less war. Yeah. We should tell the king that. You know, we could probably solve so much. And I'm just gonna like walk out the door just kind of talking to myself and little buddy about solving like the world with
Okay.
music.
Do you think she's actually going to suggest it?
She seems like the type somehow. Yeah.
Well,
Look, that one of yours, it looks like you somehow either made that yourself or you conjured ghosts who were able to give it to you. That's definitely outside my power set. Like, I all
not
the
even sure if
advice
it's
I can
inside
give you
mine.
is what works for the regular crystals. And with
Hmm.
those, well, they're typically automatically set to harmonize with whatever you do, but it looks like these ones are a bit more complicated. Maybe
Well,
try talking to them. Try and use similar approaches that you'd use when communicating with other souls.
I'll try.
I mean,
Thank you.
it's not like I know that you normally. Sorry. I may know a bit more about you than I let on. Sorry, Taishiro.
That's uh
Sorry,
what?
just
What?
kind of under my breath.
Taishiro.exe has stopped working.
That's
I gotta pee
Okay,
really,
I
really
don't-
badly. I'll be back.
Okay.
But continue.
okay.
Gemini's gone. She's talking to herself and little buddy like she's gone.
I'm legitimately not sure how Taishiro would react to this.
Probably just
I guess
have him.
guess my
react.
legion's been gotten quite a bit bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff you're working on with Kay is really impressive.
Okay,
Crap.
I was talking about like my adventures with Senshin and David and them.
Yeah.
How do you know about Kay?
It's a mutual
Your breathing is
acquaintance
wrong,
of
yeah.
mine. Taishiro, do you want to roll insight?
Yes, I imagine the DC will not be high for this at all.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. He just done fucked up.
Oh man, was that intentional on your part? Oh shit, I have master level insight. Oh, was that a fuck up on your part?
It was a fuck up on my part in character. He was gonna do
Okay.
this fuck up at some point.
Okay.
It was just a question of when.
What's going on?
Don't worry. Look,
Are you?
Tashiro's just gonna like put his hand on the crystal, just keeping it away from him just in case.
oh no, I don't want to hurt you. I'm actually, well, truth be told, I like your spirit. I just wanted to go by Kazuo for a bit so that I could finally interact with someone as normal. You know, it's kind of hard being this age and not being able to live a normal life because everyone thinks you're way too powerful.
Who are you?
The room? You haven't figured it out
Wait.
yet?
Hold on. Wait, seriously?
Tashiro's just gonna like take his hand off the thing.
I'm kind of like an avatar of Tenjin. It's complicated, but yeah, basically
I'm like, what?
Taishiro.exe has crashed.
basically him and I kind of alternate with controlling the same body, and I may or may not have started my life as Tenjin Kazuo Ohara, and now I just go by Kazuo most places so that people will
You're
actually
telling me that
treat me
you're-
like a normal kid.
You're telling me you're a gnoll? Like, this whole time the god of music was the same species as I am? Was the same race as I am?
Taishiro, I've told you this whole time this kid's a half-elf.
Wait, really?
Yeah?
Wow.
I thought you said he was a gnoll. Okay.
No.
I thought that was the big thing. Okay, never mind.
No.
In that case, ignore that. In universe, he would have
Yeah,
obviously known that.
this
I-
is a half-elf child.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, not everyone's a gnoll, Taishiro, okay?
That's what I was so confused about when you first introduced him. I was wondering why another gnoll was there.
No, I told you he was a half-elf. Like, one of the first things I told you about him was that he was a half-elf.
That
Oh,
is
man.
very correct.
I must have not heard it at the time. or
Why
something and
do you
just
think
assumed.
everyone is a gnoll, Taishiro? Not everyone is the same race as you, my friend.
They're really not a common race.
They are a cute race, though, but yeah.
Yeah, but they're not common. The
No, not
the
common,
most
no.
common races are,
I'm
let's
actually going to
see,
tell me that 20 isn't a gnoll.
20 is a gnoll, but Kazuo is not. Kazuo is a half-elf.
Okay. No, in universe, he obviously would have been able to tell that.
Yes,
Right.
there is a very distinct lack of hair and presence of pointy ears when it comes to elves as opposed to gnolls.
And also lack of a muzzle.
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Oh no, it's all good.
So you
all good.
should be. Can't even bloody tell the difference between a half elf and a gnoll.
I can't see him, okay? I'm going off voice alone.
And what about the
What?
voice indicated that he was a fucking gnoll?
Well, nothing about Bunty's voice indicates that, but still.
Hmm.
It's
What
the
the-
child
No, you're-
voice.
Not all children are gnolls, Taishiro! For fuck's sake!
Why are you saying that as why are you saying that as if I'm Taishiro?
I don't know! For fuck's sake!
Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway,
dear.
moving on.
Yeah.
Anyway. See, you're telling me that this whole time I've been going to the college with the god of music? What the
Not exactly. I mean, see, he's a, he's a god. He can't really be places directly. So, he kind of just chooses to do a couple of things in my body every once in a while and leaves me to be. On the plus side, it gives me some pretty cool powers. On the minus side, well, people have pretty high expectations of avatars, mainly that they're just going to be the pure embodiment of their deity.
I see. I'm sorry.
You didn't do
Sorry,
anything
I'm
wrong.
back.
Oh, welcome back. He's not a gnoll.
Yeah, everyone knew that, except
Yep.
for Taishiro, apparently, who apparently just assumes
No, 'cause-
everyone is a null until otherwise
No.
specified.
No, just me. I'm the dumbass here.
Yes.
Well, at least it's not me for once.
He kind of just assumes people are nulls unless
thought
they're
that
specified
I
to not be
legitimately
nulls.
thought that was like I thought that was like a big thing.
No!
Like, he was being introduced because they were the same race.
No, because Taishiro is a new student and he's basically student support, aka the tutor. He went around to like every new student who was actually enrolling.
Okay. Anyway,
Yes, we get it. Eli's a big dumb poo-poo head. Now let's focus on this again.
so
I missed much.
um,
I had to go take my burrito trash into the trash outside. Do you got your window open, Alex?
Yeah?
That's why. I can hear you from out there.
Wait, did I? Oh shit, no I don't. Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, because I walked in the
Sorry.
middle of the two houses to go to the bin.
Sorry.
No, it was only when I was at the corner, close to your room. I stopped and was like, huh? Is that?
Okay.
so Kazuo,
Yeah.
are you still gonna? I mean, are you still gonna be teaching me, or?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm kind of like,
of course.
I'm kind of like one of your followers, so I don't know if that makes it weird.
I mean, stuff always gets weird whenever someone puts two and two together, but look, if you can just maybe not tell the entire rest of the college about this, that'd be great. I don't mind if your friends know, but I'd really rather if it didn't get out to, everyone in here. I still like being treated
Absolutely.
like a normal student by the teachers.
Absolutely.
I'm only about
yeah, keep it
21
safe,
right
yeah.
now, and so, well, I
Oh.
haven't exactly had an opportunity for a normal childhood, or normal
Wow,
anything, really. I only actually became a god last year. Well, Avatar last year.
Well, here's hoping that he doesn't end up leeching your power or anything.
I mean, I doubt it. He's a
Oh.
god. He's got way more power than I have. What's he gonna do with the measly amount of mana that I have? If he can't do it with his own, he's probably just not gonna be able to do it.
I don't know. I heard a story one time about some dark-skinned human kid that.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, I had to.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but that was a holy grail.
Oh,
But that was a holy grail. Holy grails are assholes.
Fair. I assume that Tenjin isn't gonna be an asshole. Aristo's a whole different guy after all.
Well, I mean, he seems to be quite nice, but obviously I can't exactly say I've directly met him. It's kind of difficult when we can't really use the body at the same time.
Hmm. Well,
Oh,
hopefully.
there goes Liam.
The
Yeah,
circuit breaker
who
got
just
out.
left?
Okay,
So, oh.
He sent that in the chat.
okay.
Yeah. So. Question for in universe. Have
Yes.
harmonicas been invented yet?
Yes.
Yes. So, maybe since since it seems like the choir is kind of out of your field, maybe you could teach me some other stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. I know how standard instruments work and how to use a lot of those crystals to create similar effects. I can't
I
say
heard a
I know
couple
how
of-
to use the choir, though. I think that's a bit out of my domain. Normally, that stuff, well, I'd say it falls more under the domain of interacting with ghosts or souls. You might have better luck
Okay.
asking your other deity.
Yeah, I should definitely ask her about this at some point.
Yeah, I know
Um,
that Tenjin's met her
mm.
a couple of times, but, well, obviously I'm just passing on information that I've heard.
Well, this is. I'll admit this is still a little bit for me to take in.
Of course, I'm
Recently, it
sorry,
seems
I
like I'm meeting all
slipped
of-
up.
No, you don't need to apologize. It's just recently it seems like I'm meeting all of. Just a couple months ago, I was believing that heroes didn't exist, and now it kind of seems like I'm meeting all of mine. It's just
It's a lot
kind
to
of
take in.
overwhelming. I did have an idea. Oh, you back?
Welcome back.
Lee Ham.
Yeah,
I am.
fucking hell.
Oh, you back?
Yep, just fixed the circuit breaker. Everything is fine.
Nice.
Sweet. So,
Missed nothing important.
No.
mostly just more of the same.
Right.
So, I had a couple ideas for instruments that might be useful in the middle of combat, and Taishiro is just gonna, Taishiro is just gonna keep talking to this guy because holy crap.
Yeah, and he is going to continue responding like a semi-normal kid, except other stuff. Now, the rest of the party, you guys are going to go take down a wyvern, correct? That's the
Wait,
plan.
what? Oh yes, that's what we were
Yes.
doing. Right, sorry, I
Right
got
now?
distracted by the subplot.
I mean, yeah.
Subplot's been pretty good, so
So,
Yeah. I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay, I'll just get onto
I'm
the
probably
island.
gonna actually. I'm probably actually gonna head off because I need to be up by like 6 tomorrow.
Yep, that's why I
Really?
tried to finish your part of the session way earlier, so that way the rest of
Yes,
these guys
okay, I
can
just
go
wanted
on
to
their
double
quick
check that
combat
was
thing
the-
to lay waste to the wyvern, and then next session we should be all
Aw.
good to continue.
Yeah. So that's
Okay.
why. That's kind of why I also had Kana suggest you guys do that yourself.
Mm.
You need
Okay.
just.
I see.
I'll figure it all out. Don't worry.
Yeah. As long
but
as we
yeah.
can, do this for longer than 3.5 hours, that'd be good.
Yeah. Well, it's just I've only just this week been to uni, so I just wanted to double check that was what you were doing because I had a sneaking suspicion, but
Yes.
Mhm.
Coolies.
sorry about having to ditch so early.
Are we
Hopefully
going
by
next week though?
we'll-
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well,
Yeah.
if we go till midnight, then it'll be my birthday.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
next week.
It's on the Thursday. I'm gonna be 23.
Oh, you're gonna be the same age as I am.
Really? Cool.
Yeah. I'm an old fuck.
Happy birthday.
That's pretty cool.
You can tell from my beard.
Well, she hasn't actually seen you in person, so no, she can't.
That's fair. At some point, I should
That's
go over
not a
there.
picture there.
We should at some point hang out
See you guys
IRL.
later.
Oh my
See,
god,
like-
are you sure about that? Over an issue.
Okay.
Yeah? What are you
Without
thinking,
attack,
Gemini?
without combat. Gemini sees the wyvern. She transforms into a wyvern, but
No,
still female.
do not resolve this.
The
Do
wyvern
not.
and then
No.
leads it to
Oh,
like a
God.
reflection of water, and then it'll fall in love with its reflection and constantly be
Actually,
immersed, just looking at itself.
my plan was
forever.
actually just to
I'm
get it
just
drunk
saying,
so it
it's a good
passes out.
plan.
Okay, so
Same thing.
all right. Do
Both
you?
involve liquid. There you go.
How are
That
you
was my
transforming
plan.
into a wyvern again?
No.
What are
I've
you
got
using?
wild
Before
shape.
we do,
Yep.
before we do that, can I please
I
scope
wasn't
out the
actually gonna do it.
enemy?
I wasn't gonna do it. I was just saying that is a good plan.
Can I scope out the enemy, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wow.
All right. Okay. Who's
I
scoping
like
out
playing
the
with
enemy?
cat. It's great fun.
Uh,
Probably the. I'm gonna go Senshin, the guy with the magic eye powers, and also
okay.
the best both stealth and.
All right.
probably
So it's
perception.
probably about 30 feet across. The water is not. It's probably up to about your neck. Actually, no, probably up to about David's neck. So you would need to swim across, or sword teleport across. But it isn't exactly that far. It is very manageable. You can do it without a boat if you feel like it. It is midsummer. Yeah, it is midsummer right about now. So it's not exactly that cold.
Well, it's a pretty good thing neither me nor David needs armor.
Yep.
Just looking at the. And Raijin, I'm good too. Okay.
Gemini also does not wear armor. I don't think.
Okay, none of us wear armor. Sweet. You guys ready to start
No.
swimming?
David could use ice rune to get across. Ice skating.
Yes,
I
David, I'm
am
saying we
gonna
should-
transform into Little Buddy copy so I can fly. I'm not
Meow.
getting my
And little
clothes
buddy will
wet.
just give you
What?
a high five.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to tell that it's me because I'm the one that's actually
That's
talking.
much
Little
better.
Buddy just
Um,
meows.
Mm.
Yeah, so look, I'm just saying, let's not use the ice rune. Let's try and go in as stealthily as possible. And I'm pretty sure, freezing part of a lake is pretty noticeable.
Yeah,
I
makes
wonder
sense.
if they'll notice two little buddies,
Quiet,
like two cat dragons.
You're tiny. It's a big difference between that and freezing part of a lake.
Okay.
Hmm.
Should be good then.
Everybody start. So yeah.
All right, everybody roll
Senshin's gonna-
stealth. If everybody
Oh,
is
roll
going close up to the island, everyone who's going close up needs to roll stealth.
Oh no.
Well, I roll a
Okay.
I roll-
Okay.
I roll a 10.
David, one of the rune stones that you had in your little bag of holding that's exclusively for rune stones slips out. Roll me a d8, please.
Okay, I think David's playing distraction now.
Yeah, mine's a 10 by the way. I've got no.
I rolled a 8 and
Wow.
Okay.
holy shit. You rolled
Lucky
two natural
for
ones. I
you,
rolled an 8.
Oh,
and
You
a
got a
11.
1, which is fire, which means that it goes into the lake and doesn't set off because it is fire. So thank goodness for
Oh,
you
you
that the
lucky
random
bugger.
damage on the runestone was fire.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
the
lucky
wyvern,
bugger.
you assume it does not notice you. You can't see it, but you also don't hear any angry wyvern noises.
Huh, okay.
Okay. So have we swam up
Practice
to the
averted.
have we swam up to the island now?
All right, let's see what did everyone get. So Sierra got an 8, or was it a 10?
I got a 10 actually.
I got an 8 and
If it's
a
novice
11 with
proficiency, it
Raijin.
would be an 11 because your proficiency is upped.
Oh yeah, 11. my
All
bad.
right, yeah.
I forgot
okay.
that it's
DC
plus 3, not
is
plus
Right, you
10.
rolled
So
the
did
same-
anyone get below a 10 aside from David's catastrophic failure, which luckily only resulted in nearly setting fire to the lake?
Yeah, said she got an 8 because I rolled quite poorly despite actually having decent stealth.
All right, you've made it onto the island, and you hear, as it sounds like the wyvern is stepping up and moving around, and you'll just hear a bit of a blazing sound as a bush near the top part of the island, you can see that it's lit ablaze. And then it just
Well,
seems to
that's
sit still. It doesn't seem to have specifically noticed you. It noticed a noise and then attacked a bush.
But we can see it?
You can see the bush on fire, you can't see the wyvern.
Oh, okay.
Because
as soon
it's-
as I can
it's
see him,
super
I
high
want to use
up.
Hunter's Sense.
It's super high up,
Hmm.
as opposed to you, so you can see the thing that's on fire right near the edge of the top of the island, but you can't quite see the wyvern itself, which is presumably in the middle of the island.
Hmm.
Mhm.
How far is the climb to get onto like an area of the island? Because I just want to basically get onto it so I can scope out to see what kind of wyvern I'm dealing with. I'm
Okay.
already pretty sure it's a red one.
Okay. Actually, did you guys want to go immediately here? Oh, well, you're here now, so... Yeah, you're here now, so I suppose that you aren't asking the circus peeps for more details on the wyvern.
Oh, I completely forgot we had to look for them.
Well, you're here now, so you know that it breathes fire
Do they?
because something set fire, so you can safely assume that much. And as for the rest of it,
Mhm.
you'll just have to see it. But yes, you will. It's probably about a 60 foot if you're just climbing straight up, or about double that if you're walking around, because it's a bit of a winding path to get to the top of the island.
Mm.
Mhm. I mean, as
Uh,
soon as we see it, I'll be able to use Hunter's Sense and get the damage immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities.
Well, let's see. I'm fine walking it. I'm sure everyone else is too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I change back now to my normal form.
Great. I'm gonna take the lead since I'm pretty
Please.
sure I have the most damage resistance capabilities out of all of us.
I think so.
I think I have higher. Senshin has higher health than David and the highest AC at 20. I think so.
hmm
Mm.
All right.
I'll take your word for it.
So, Senshin, what are you gonna be doing? Just trying to sneak up again?
Yeah, I'm sneaking up. I want to scope. So I want to look at a thing because I just remembered I have a big old book on dragons. So
You do. Yes, you do. So, if you want to consult that at some point, you are welcome to.
yeah, just basically I want to get to a point where we can see it, but hide behind something, hopefully flame retardant, like a rock.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably do the detect powerful magical creature, right? See if
I
it's
don't think we need to.
like
are
just to
well
see if
aware
it's
it's a
close
wyvern.
enough. I don't know.
Wyverns would not technically be picked up by that spell. It detects
Really?
powerful magical creatures. Wyverns are not true dragons. They're a draconic race, but they're not true dragons. They would not actually be picked up by
Hmm.
this.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
So don't waste the spell slot. I'm just letting you know right now. A wyvern wouldn't show up because, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, get to a point. So I just want to get to a point where you can see it, and
Okay.
then once we can, I'm gonna crack open my book and have a flit through on until I get to whatever kind of dragon it is.
So the party, are they all moving together in a clump, or Ascension moving ahead of the party?
I'm moving in ahead of the party as like the front, and I'll order them as we get close. Since
So are
Mhm.
you in a
We'll
clump
follow
with the
their
rest of
lead.
them, or are you a little way ahead?
I'm a little ways ahead.
All right, Senshin, roll a stealth check with advantage. Rest of the party, roll a stealth check.
Okay, so that's pretty good. And then for Raijin,
Ooh, I got an 8.
so that's what Robbie. I got a 14 with Senshin, a 12 with Raijin.
Okay, Gemini,
And I got an 8.
you will see that the wyvern, well, you will hear that the wyvern lets out another frustrated call, and you will see another bush that is roughly above your head get lit on fire.
I'm
doesn't
gonna
seem
use
to
control
respond to
water
anything.
and put it out immediately.
Oh god.
It's above my head. I'm not letting it
above
burn me.
your head.
It's not
yeah,
close
and
to
it
your
could
head.
fall down.
It's not close to you. It's above you.
Yeah, and it could fall down and like set like something alight.
It will notice you if you do that.
So you
Okay,
have
fine, I
you
won't, I
have
won't, I
controlled
won't.
water.
No.
All right.
Fine.
In that
I'll
case,
leave it.
it will
I'll-
not
what's the
respond.
danger?
The bush will continue burning, and it doesn't look like anything's immediately happening. You're probably safe to continue forward a bit.
I'm gonna indicate for them to basically go super slow and let me take the front, considering that happened.
Okay, Senshin, roll a stealth check with advantage. Everyone else, roll a stealth check with advantage.
Okay.
So that's
everybody roll
rolling
stealth
two
check with
d20.
advantage.
Take the higher one.
2d20 take.
Okay, dirty 20 and a 19.
Okay. All right. Who got the who got
21?
the low one? Robbie. What did David get?
Just a flat 8.
Okay, well, the DC is still not that, so the wyvern is going to go flying up a bit now, and you can actually see a bit of its wings, and you will see that the wings are gold-colored.
Gold.
And
Okay,
you'll see the wings start to flap, but the wyvern is clearly staying in place. It looks like it's guarding something.
okay. I'm gonna indicate for them all to stop there and stay.
Okay? They won't need to roll a stealth check. If you're moving forward, you will get to roll a stealth check, Senshin.
Yeah. So I just need to move to a point where I can see. Wait, actually, I'm level 3 now, so I can do some of the Mugen Guard abilities without it costing one of the charges. Just for blindside, basically, nothing else.
Okay, yep.
So, blindside and true sight. So I'll just fire that up, basically, and
Alright. Exactly 15 feet up from you, there is a draconic form with wings and 2 front legs. It looks like it is sitting on a bed of rocks, but some of the rocks appear to be a bit... No, you wouldn't be able to see that because it's out of your line of sight. So, yeah, a bunch of spherical objects which you can assume are either rocks, eggs, or a combination of the two of them.
what kind of shape does it look like?
The wyvern?
No, the circle things.
Okay. Well, they're not perfect circles. They're probably just various shapes that are similar to circles, except for probably about 3 of them. 3 of them are very distinctly egg-shaped. The rest of them are just various other shapes. But the
Okay.
eggs seem to be a lot smaller than you'd expect for a wyvern.
I'm gonna cross-reference the Comprehensive History of Dragons book
Okay.
against the eggs and stuff to see if I can figure out the behaviors of the wyvern, to see if I can figure out specifically what it's doing, although I have a pretty good idea, I think.
I mean, yeah. Okay. So, obviously, it's fairly typical for wyverns, as with a lot of other races, to look after their eggs by sitting on them to both keep them warm and also keep other people from attacking their young. So it looks like what happened is, your best guess, the wyvern got pregnant at the circus, flew away from the circus, and is currently waiting for its mate to return with food for the young. The calls sound to be quite panicked. It sounds like this one isn't particularly aggressive, but is scared or injured. So, your best guess, it's looking after either its own eggs that it just gave birth to, or it's looking after its partner's eggs while the partner is out getting food. Either way, it looks like this one isn't particularly looking to attack anyone unless they get close to its soon-to-be babies.
Okay.
I want to fight it. I really
you-
don't.
I'm not planning on that anyway. What about the egg size roughly for wyverns of that type? Because if I'm gonna be able to figure out if
Yeah.
something's wrong.
Yeah, you said they were really, really small.
And also, it is Darkane's book. I'm pretty sure it's got details on that.
The
It is
eggs.
a comprehensive history of dragons.
You can't see the colors, though. That I can't tell you that.
Okay, in that case, if I can't get more
Yeah.
details, I will keep sneaking up.
Yeah, that's all I can tell you off of blind sight, because that doesn't technically give you any colors, it just gives you shapes. So that's the best I can give you for right now. So if you get up a bit closer, roll a stealth check with advantage.
Mm,
Okay, yep,
Over
that's
20.
good enough. Alright, you manage to find a boulder which you are able to hide behind, and you will see that the wyvern is got gold wings, and it's got some red plumage near, well, yes, essentially on the top of its head, which signifies that this one is in fact a female wyvern. So you can fairly accurately assume that this is, a wyvern protecting eggs. The eggs that you see look to be a dark brown. They look to be heavily compressed, but it looks like the wyvern is still taking care of them, despite them very clearly not being of the same species. Because the wyvern would have had much, much bigger eggs, and these are small. These are probably about double the size of an average person's hand, but still way too small for a wyvern.
I'm
I'll start
thinking if
cross-referencing
Gemini.
across the book, then I guess I'm still indicating if you guys do below. So
I'm thinking
Don't recognize these
Gemini could
eggs.
try and get close enough to do a mind link with the wyvern to see.
You'd need
if
to get
it's,
within
like,
10 feet.
encountered.
You can't get within
Is
10
that
feet without
10
it
feet,
seeing you.
really?
Yes. Yes, that is
Yeah,
the
no,
limit on your
okay.
mind link. It has a very limited range.
I'm just trying to think like how we could find out what these eggs are.
I'm looking through a big old book of. Oh, Eli's back apparently. Looking
Is he?
through a big old. Well, he just logs back into the not the Roll20. Yeah, either that or just whatever. Yeah. So it's. I'm just gonna look through the book to see if it looks like anything else of there.
No, it doesn't look familiar at all. It doesn't look like anything you can see in this book. None of them have brown eggs of around that size. And there isn't really recorded anything of wyverns typically looking after other species young.
Okay. Why is it waiting? It's panicking though.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to try and like. Well,
I'm
that's
further
why
ahead. I'm not talking like I'm further ahead. Remember, and I'm talking quiet because I'm near a giant
And
dragon.
I'm trying to give you like fucking ideas because I don't know if Gemini's going to try and sneak up and help as well. Because like, I'm only going to try and sneak up if she can be useful. But
Huh. Hey, Alex.
Yeah?
she does have an illusion spell.
Does the roaring count as a language?
Yes, technically.
Raijin has the comprehend language spell.
Okay. Alright.
I could
That
probably
will translate
out what
the
it's saying.
literal meaning of anything that it says.
That's helpful.
Okay.
So
Alright.
she's just gonna cast that on herself.
Okay. Soar.
But is she gonna think that?
Soar.
Like, is the wyvern gonna think that it's a threat still? Like,
Partner. Help. Partner. Eggs. Something wrong with eggs. Partner. Alone. Scared. Weird noises. Help.
Yeah, with weird noises. Fantastic.
Yeah, weird noises.
She also has charm. I should use that actually. That might be helpful because it means it can't attack us.
That is a good
Well, it
idea.
doesn't know that with
Well, it
gas.
just if it charms it, it means you won't be able to try and help it.
Would it calm it down maybe, like by charming
Yeah,
it?
that's how charm works.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm smart. Yeah,
Yes,
so
you are.
she'll start sticking up ahead towards where Senshin is. So it's 30 feet range for charm. So
Yep. Okay. All right.
how close? How close can she get without?
You
Well,
are
actually, just
45 feet away, so you need to move about 15 feet. If you do it slowly, I won't make you roll a stealth.
yeah, slowly, of course, because
Okay.
we are doing this as carefully as possible.
All right. I will roll a wisdom save with no proficiency. I got a 5, so I
That
assume
will
I am charmed.
100% fails. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the base DC is 11 plus, so
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, if that's the case, then the well, yeah, it can't attack you. It also isn't aware that you're there, so it's just, I guess, feeling less inclined to attack whatever it is nearby it and whatever makes noise.
fantastic. But, well, that's just useful in general because it means we can probably figure out how to help it out. Well, as long as we can do it within 10 minutes. Unless I'm going to have to keep using the spell.
Okay.
Mm,
And
the
you'll
best
hear
bet
it
is trying to figure
calling
where
out
the
again.
eggs come from.
And
Hmm?
yeah, it'll just say eggs snatched, partner, where partner, scared, sore.
So she'll basically just indicate over to Senshin that it's charmed, so okay, he's gonna peek his way out from behind the rock just to see if he'll get well, just to see what happens to him first before anything else.
All right. The wyvern will look, and
He's gonna have his hands up basically in general just to try and show no hostility.
the wyvern will look at him, and then look back down and try to hide one of its front legs. The left leg, it moves back.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep moving towards it. So I'm gonna get for the others to start coming up now and skate towards it. So
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna try and go up to it? Why?
I'm checking on it. Look,
Babies.
I-
Protect babies.
If you get too close, charmed or not, like it could.
I
I don't know. I'm just
Raijin?
being a bit wary.
The
Can I
spell
re-
will
so
not
Raijin
end unless one of you guys attacks either this thing or its babies.
or it runs out,
Okay.
or the time limit runs out of 10
Yeah,
minutes,
okay.
so it should be pretty good.
Okay.
So I think I can speak it too, most likely, draconic or dragon.
Yeah,
rather.
you can speak this. I mean, it's not technically draconic. It's just
Well,
animalistic.
dragon.
Yeah.
Look, to be fair, dragon and draconic are pretty similar.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, all I'm saying is that it is a very simple language because this is an animal, basically, and you are communicating with a being with the same intelligence level of the average animal. So yes, you probably can speak this language, but also it's going to be difficult to get any complicated ideas across. You're not going to be waxing poetically in whatever this language is. Hello? Yeah? Did my internet die or something?
No.
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 Liam?
Liam?
Yeah, okay. Circuit breaker tripped again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So, yeah, apparently there's some weird stuff going on with the wyvern.
Yeah, my thought here is just like, for some reason, I feel like this circus has either like taken the babies and swapped them with like some other animals' eggs to I don't know, traffic wyverns for their circus. I don't like the idea of circuses. They just captured animals, forcing them to perform. Doesn't sit too well. So yeah, and this wyvern doesn't really look like it's out to hurt anyone or anything that doesn't attack the babies. So
If
I
you
don't
guys
really
have a
wanna
look
fight
at it, you probably can determine roughly how injured it is. So, do you want to have a look at it and see how injured it looks overall, how much it looks like it's eaten?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
medicine
take
check.
a squizzy. I have any skill skill proficiencies that could help me here? Like,
Nature or medicine, actually, whichever one you have higher proficiency in.
I got them both on novice, so do
All right.
that.
Okay.
17.
Cool. It looks like it's eaten enough. It looks to be healthy overall, including its wings. It just looks like its front left paw looks like it's got some kind of spike in it.
Done
So
it.
that's probably where the hurt is coming from.
Some kind of what?
There's some kind of spike in its front left paw that it's currently trying very hard to hide because, you know, that's a vulnerable sore spot that it doesn't want to be showing off to people.
Oh,
So,
okay. I'm going
guys-
to walk up
Hey.
to it.
guys, my thing died again. Sorry, what happened?
Nothing
Okay.
much except for the fact that Sierra discovered that the wyvern is sore because there's a spike through its front left paw.
And Gemini's gonna save the day. Because I have life domain, so I can also like provide like a huge heal and stuff. And
Okay.
restore people, animals, and places. So I'm gonna like go up very, very slowly, with my hands up, and like approach the paw, and I'm gonna have a little buddy come up beside me as a kind of like I'm an animal and I trust her, so you know it's okay. I'm just gonna sit there and wait
I mean,
until like.
I can also speak the language with Raijin.
Oh yes, yes. You can tell them that I'm gonna take out the thorn, the little stick thing.
Yeah. Like, sort of calm, fix, injury.
I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna I'm sure I have some water on me, right?
Yes, you would. And
yeah, I'm gonna like wash it
you'll
out
see
with some
that
water
it'll
first.
wince a bit as the thing comes out, but we'll just, you know, you'll see that the paw will be shaking afterwards, but staying still.
You can heal it up, right, Gem?
Yes, I can. And then I'm going to do my little life domain restoring animals thingo blingo. I'm gonna heal the paw, bada bing, bada boom.
All right. The paw will restore, and you'll see the wyvern will bring it back forward, and we'll just look at Gemini, nod, and will call something out, which Raijin will understand as "thank you," and will then look at Raijin and say the same thing, and will then go, "Babies, wrong babies."
Can you maybe ask them, Raijin, if we can have a look?
How babies roll.
Small eggs, not look right. Eggs should be gold.
You lay eggs?
Yes.
Reminds me of the golden eggs from Harry Potter. Sorry, I just had to put that in there.
And
Enough.
we'll just show you what looks to be the other eggs. What these eggs?
Can you tell the wyvern that her eggs are beautiful, that her babies are
I
beautiful?
won't translate anything unnecessary. I'm just
That is necessary.
No, it isn't.
It really isn't, because this is an animal with the simple mind of an animal that is not going to
Yeah,
translate across very well.
appreciation.
We're just giving specific
Fine,
information.
fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so
else
I
can
guess
we do?
probably best for Raijin to have a look at the eggs then
Okay.
as well. So, I mean, look, she has medicine ability.
All right. So how are you going to examine the eggs?
Visually first. I would rather not touch them in case of angering big scary mama.
Okay.
Well, that's why you gotta ask.
Yeah.
They-
Can we have a look at the eggs?
Yeah, a look
Look
is
at
different
eggs.
from a touch.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at them visually before anything else.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So they are, as Senshin saw before, a dark brown, and they look to be, they look to be in a fairly typical egg shape, about double the size of the average person's hand. There's a limited amount you can gather about them. Aside from that, it's very clear that there is no gold, like, dust on top of them. They very clearly were not meant to be convincing fakes by any means.
But are they fake?
They definitely, well, I mean, the question is whether they're real eggs or whether they're real something else.
Right.
They look like eggs.
Would a
Mhm.
nature skill proficiency do anything, or would there be any skill proficiencies that would identify if it's an actual egg or if it's something else entirely,
Uh,
like a fake,
I think you'd need to.
or even investigation?
The problem is, Senshin's already have had a look through a massive book of information on a lot of species, including dragons. There is nothing in there like this egg.
Hmm.
I'm thinking non-dragon though, anything else. Like I'm just trying to think of how we could figure it out because
How
I'm
do you
kind of
think
stuck.
you'd be able to tell the difference between an egg and something else without by just looking at it?
You'd have to. Yeah, you can't really. You just have to sort of. Yeah. So I'll just have Raijin ask. What father, basically.
Uh,
To
father,
the.
father, other gold wyvern, out getting food. Don't know
Mhm.
when return.
How long been gone?
Most of day. Sun
What about
rose
any other videos?
he left
Not videos, visitors.
this afternoon. Uh, no, no other visitors.
How did they get here?
Okay. So. So Raja's gonna ask.
Woke up, looked down, eggs wrong.
Rajan's gonna just say to it, going to touch, mean no harm. Please trust.
The wyvern will nod.
So yeah, Rajan will basically lean down and start sort of touching them to see what they feel like and if they're warm or not.
They are warm because they have been,
Yeah.
resting underneath the mother for a while.
But I also mean if it feels like it's entirely external or if it's some of it's internal.
Some of it's internal. And
So they're real.
you will also notice that the outside of it feels less like the shell of an egg and more like a type of clay. You know, like the mud brick huts? It kind of feels like the bricks of that, except it's in an egg shape.
1 sec. I wonder if it's some sort of magical thing. So I'll use Yugen Gana, because that's got blind sight / true sight, so yes, it's both of them. It's
Okay.
a weird sight, which we haven't described fully yet, but yeah.
Yes.
Sort of.
Okay, it is magical in nature. And they are entirely solid. There is nothing on the inside of them that is not on the outside of them. The entire thing is made of whatever this mud brick substance is.
Maybe we should take one with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not anger, just in case.
Well, we should ask and tell them that.
So
It's
nothing.
not real.
So through the entire thing, it's just the clay.
It is
Just clay.
yes, just that. There is nothing different on the inside of them.
So
Until
we should take one and bring it back. to
so
show
Raijin
them.
touched one, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. The one that Raijin touched, the egg will start to change and morph until it forms into the form of what looks to be a tiny dragon.
What the fuck?
And it will just do a little sneeze, and I'm just going to roll a d8 for. Okay, cold. All right, and you will see a little bit of ice just coming out of this dragon that looks like it's made out of this clay-like substance. And the wyvern will just look very concerned and go, "Wrong egg, wrong egg, wrong egg."
Congratulations
gonna say to it-
your mother.
As I should say to it, am as confused as you.
Does anyone want
that?
to raise a dragon?
Yeah, just like am as confused.
And just
as
so
you.
we're abundantly clear, this thing has 4 legs. It is not a wyvern. It is some kind of dragon that has never been seen or recorded before.
Okay, Gemini's gonna whip out her book and start writing furiously all of the details that she sees about this dragon thing.
Wait a second. So at that point, Senshin's gonna open the book and go, instead of to the section of eggs, to excrement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Literally
doubt
shitting out
Ryan would have been
dragons.
much of a historical, religious guy, so I don't think he would know about this.
Huh? Darkane wrote the book.
Oh, Darkane wrote this book. Okay, well, sorry, I thought you were looking through...
Not Ryan's notes. I'm looking through the comprehensive history of dragons.
Okay, you're looking through Darkane's book. Okay, well, if that's the case, it will be written in very professional language, way more than the rest of it. Anything that I create with either my divine powers or through my body is a dragon. Which leads to some things being dragons that would not normally be like that, thanks to the wonderful influence of Pinko.
I love that was just he wasn't listening to the conversation, said something, and then remembered whatever he says can become rules of the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you don't. So I'll explain that to you, Sierra. It was a conversation between a couple of the gods.
They argued about it, about what was technically not a dragon.
Pinko obviously wasn't paying attention, as usually is this thing when people start arguing. And he came back half into the conversation just after Aristotle said something about how his poop would be dragons then. And as they were getting more into detail with it, he just said, come on, Pinko, come on, Pinko, just decide something first. Like, okay, I understand everything. So Darkane's poop is dragons. Completely not listening, missed half the point of the conversation, and because of that, that became a rule of the universe.
So now anything that comes out of Darkane, because it is, organic matter, draconic in nature, and created by Darkane, it fits all of the criteria for being a dragon. In other words...
I mean, Darkane just came here to take, some fat shits and then
I don't think he specifically took a shit here. He could have taken a shit somewhere else, because you will also notice a nearby rock will be fairly white. It looks like it's made of some kind of marble or porcelain.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking at that.
And more of those little fake eggs are in it. Probably about 3 or 4 more of them.
You touch it. You touch it.
So you guys haven't worked that out yet because Senshin hasn't said it. He went, wait a minute, then looked through his book. Walked over that. Hey Raijin, can you ask what the eggs were like before this? What eggs like before this morning?
Gold. Twice size of those.
Okay.
Hot to touch.
When did they change? When change?
Sunrise.
When did the wyvern get the spike to its leg? When hurt?
2 nights ago. When left. Got paw caught in forest, flying away.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with this dragon?
Right. Raijin, if I'm right, the little thing there is one of a interesting subspecies of dragons.
And you will see the little frost poop dragon looks like it's coughing on one of the other eggs, which will come up, and you will see another dragon of that type will just spew out a bit of acid on the grass.
Right.
And will then just fly over to the frost dragon, and then they will both breathe. Let's see. Let's roll a d4. Acid.
We're gonna have a shit ton of dragons on our hands.
And it looks like they both fuse into one slightly larger dragon.
Oh. That's not good.
So, Raijin, you have draconic blood somewhere in there, right? Yeah, a little while back. Why? Right, yeah, that's probably why. So those are what's charitably known as the poop dragon, or poop dragons. And since you have draconic blood, and at some point in history, and therefore, blood of Darkane, I think those activated and turned into poop dragons.
Well, what are we gonna do with them?
Right now, I'm just gonna go over to the toilet
Yeah.
and cover up the lid with rocks to prevent the increase of more poop dragons.
And the
Really
third
just sign
poop
up and
dragon
say out
will
of
be
order.
activated, and will just fly into the other two, and it's normally breathes fire, so acid and then fire. Okay, so it's still
Great.
breathing acid, but it's now the size of about 3 pseudo dragons lumped into one, and it will just sit down, and it will look up, look around, look at Raijin, and then just sit like right near where her feet are, and then just stay there.
So you've either got a dog so you're either now owner of a new pet or a mother. I don't quite know which. Wait, what?
Can we keep him?
Just that. Right. Let's see.
I would like a new pet.
I'm gonna start. How do I do this?
Raijin, the poop dragon is right next to your feet. Make a con save.
Okay.
Alright, that succeeds. You will notice a bit of acid will fall out of its mouth, but it doesn't actually manage to hit you. But it looks like these things kind of tend to cough up whatever element they have uncontrollably. And they are definitely not potty trained. It makes sense considering the fact that they were just born and, they came out of a potty. But, yeah. The shit
Maybe
dragons aren't exactly things that you can take just anywhere if they're not trained.
Maybe we should ask the wyvern if it's okay being a foster mom.
It's somehow doubt it. Raijin,
The
you
wyvern seems to
told-
be very scared of whatever these things are, because it just keeps going, dragon, dragon, what are babies, dragon, scared.
Hey Raisha, can you pulsate that thing and make sure it's okay? I'm gonna look around here for evidence of where the actual eggs are, and you make sure you potty train the little one.
What is
And
gonna
that's-
look after this dragon?
And that's Raijin.exe breaking.
Yeah, congratulations, Raijin is now a mother.
Congrats.
It's like, hey Raijin, you got draconic blood in you, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're their mom
well,
now.
that makes this more complicated. Well, that makes this more complicated anyway.
Wait, it does. Oh lordy.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
technically somewhat
Responsibility.
related to them.
Distantly, but
Not my
distantly related to a dragon, but
Have
It's
fun
in there.
mothering.
okay.
She's distantly related to a dragon, and then these things are literally quite literally they are the equivalent of Darkane's children. Because I mean, he did produce them from his own body. There's no middleman involved. Just these are effectively Darkane's kids.
Okay. Hey, David, Jam, could you two help me look around here for the actual eggs?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, we
Certainly.
need to find the dragon's eggs.
Yeah.
I mean, not the dragon, the wyvern. Fuck.
Okay.
It's fine. It doesn't speak human. Well, mortal, life, common. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't speak common. The only reason it can understand anything Raijin's saying is because of the comprehend languages.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
Raijin's gonna attempt to calm it down a bit. I'm worried. I'm a little worried about Charm turning off, but I think at this point it's probably not going to immediately attack us.
I mean,
Considering we're trying to solve its issue.
I think it's pretty clearly realized since that you've been talking to it that you're not trying to hurt it and you're trying to help find its actual babies, which is nice.
That will help calm down the big fire-breathing monster. So,
Yeah. All right. Gemini, David, and Senshin roll a investigation check.
Actually, wait. Do you? So I want to check. Do either of you two have proficiency?
In investigation.
Yep.
Uh.
I do have novice, but that's it.
Okay. And Gem.
I have novice as well.
Okay, I'll help one of you two because I don't have investigation at all. I'd rather give one of you guys advantage than do a roll on my own.
Okay.
I'll probably help David because in character me and Gem don't get along as much. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
I
David,
know.
roll with advantage. Gemini, roll normally.
Oh, whoops! I rolled twice. My bad.
Oh,
Wow, I helped the wrong person.
I right-clicked accidentally.
Damn. Okay. Well,
So that's why I rolled twice. But
yeah. Okay.
that's
So,
That's an 11.
all right. Well, the DC was low, but actually, wait. The 8 becomes an 11, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the 8 succeeds. The 5 does not.
Yeah,
How the hell, Robbie?
I don't know.
So yeah,
Jeebus.
you don't see the eggs so much as you feel them in what looks to be right behind a small outcropping of rocks, when one of them feels really hot to the touch, and you just pull your hand back in surprise as right underneath that hot feeling rock is a golden egg. Problem is, it's probably way too hot for you to pick up because it is going to hurt a lot unless you have resistance to fire or like some really good oven mitts.
I have resistance to fire in
There you go.
one level of the form.
I mean,
hey,
you
could
can
guys-
touch it, it's just gonna hurt a lot because these things are damn hot.
As I said, could you
I don't have
guys
anything.
wait underneath while I take these? I can resist fire, but super secret special technique. I'd rather not.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it be. David, make sure she doesn't sneak up.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, little buddy, can you keep an eye out? Thanks.
I have. Oh, hey, little buddy, I'd like to remind you. She's looking at the beacon gun. I can see everything around me, and through magical invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Little buddy's just gonna look at
He's just
Gemini
sitting
again.
there.
I am
Look
very
back
serious.
at Senshin.
I would.
Fine, little buddy, come with me.
It's a
Let the uptight stick up his butt, do his magic by himself.
It's a privacy thing. You understand, right, little buddy?
Yeah,
And
no,
little buddy will
buddy
just-
understands everything.
And little buddy will just nod at you and wave with one of his paws and will just sit down on Gemini's head as they go down.
Because I think he was. No, I don't think he was there for that.
No, little buddy was not there for that, but Ajura also did recognize little buddy
Mm-hmm.
and Gemini, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Apparently you guys know each other from somewhere.
Yes.
That's a bit
Probably
scary.
not. You probably not later in his life because you would have recognized him a little bit as the destroyer of gods. Anyways, okay.
Right.
Hey, Raijin, I'm gonna. Yeah, just don't look at this. It's weird. And that's using full enhancement.
Okay?
Okay, off we go. And I'm gonna start lifting up the eggs.
Alright. Yep. You find 3 eggs in that one pile of rocks, and you are able to pull them up, and the wyvern just moves back, and you place them under it, and it nods towards you.
Okay. And I'll switch back to base. Okay. Those are a little heavy.
Hmm.
How much do they on average weigh, by the way?
About 50 kilos. They're damn
yeah,
heavy.
that seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
so-
able to lift that anyway. Gemini's only Probably around 50 to 60 kilos.
She's probably less than that, considering if
Yeah.
her body looks like a 9-year-old, she's probably be like, what, 30 to 40, depending on how skinny she is?
Yeah, she'd probably be around 40.
Senshin, I gotta check out. I remember Senshin actually has a weight. Where did I stick it? Somewhere here. That's it. Alright, he's 140 pounds, and almost all of that is. And I'm gonna assume that's all pure muscle.
Pounds? What's pounds to kilos?
Kilo
what
is
have you got-
2.2 pounds.
So one of you is gonna have to Google that for me because my keyboard's a little dying and my computer
How
doesn't hear
much
yet.
did he say? How many
What?
pounds?
140.
140. Okay, so that's
Divided by
Um,
2.2.
the point 2 would fuck me up.
It's about 65 kilos.
Yeah.
Yes, 64 kilos.
He'd probably weigh a little. Actually, thinking about it, he'd probably weigh like about 180. I'll
Seems
just edit that real quick.
Better.
It's about look. He's 5'8" and mostly muscle. I imagine he'd be quite heavy.
81
5'8".
kilos that comes up to.
And yeah, that seems considering his regular training regime. 81 kilos of muscle makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So, okay, those are a little heavier than I was expecting. I'm done, guys.
Good.
And you will
Nice
just hear
work.
the wyvern calling out, safe, safe, baby's safe, thank you. And then, partner. And we'll just, you'll just see another gold wyvern who is calling out, safe, baby's safe. And the wyvern there will go, safe, people helped. And the other wyvern will just nod and appear with what looks to be a large amount of fish, and will just drop them down in front of the mother, and they will both start eating, and you'll just hear a combination of delicious and baby safe, I'm safe, feel better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Happy wife, happy life.
I guess before we get off island, I'll just have Raijin just say one last thing. When babies hatch, maybe find island less inhabited by humans, might be scared, or try to take you back to circus.
Yeah, I don't want the circus to capture them.
Thank you.
Cool if there was like an animal reserve somewhere in this kingdom. I'm just saying.
We'll have to find Dane for that. But
There,
yeah,
that is actually something that they're planning on setting up. They just, need the funding to actually do it. So that's actually a project that is already part of the Gaius. He's going to be setting up
Welcome
an area and
to
an animal
Wyvern
reserve.
Park. Da-na-na-na.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's a great idea.
Actually, that may be a good idea. Because
No,
there are
we don't
people who
want-
could theoretically speak. No, because the original Jurassic Park idea was large open enclosures for them.
Well, like the whole.
We don't
point
count
of
the
it-
carnivores.
Well, honestly, the biggest issue is keeping the people away from the animals. Not the animals away from the people. Like clearly, you leave an animal alone, I'm sure it won't hunt you
Yeah.
down unless you're on its territory. So like.
They're pretty clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never liked circuses.
Okay.
And
Look, that's fair enough. I mean, hey, circus
and I
Soleil's
don't really
not
like
too bad.
zoos or anything either. I mean,
I like
unless they're-
zoos because their purposes is typically for breeding programs.
Yeah, if it's specifically for breeding programs or for like
Like,
looking after the
I
injured
think
animals, or
everyone,
those who
I
can't go
think
back out.
I think almost everyone in Australia is meant for breeding programs. I don't
Yeah.
believe there's any like that. Like
Well, ever
that's
since
kind of
SeaWorld got its kick up the butt, because
uh,
SeaWorld
San Di-
apparently had some
San
bad
Diego
shit going on.
SeaWorld or Gold Coast SeaWorld.
I'm not sure.
Because San Diego SeaWorld's one that's pretty infamous for having issues. While, as far as I know, Gold Coast SeaWorld, SeaWorld isn't too bad.
The C word.
Screw it. Look,
Welcome
apparently
to
my speech is
Cutler.
apparently my speech is like my keyboard. I keep forgetting letters.
Nah, it's better than mine. Like,
Anyway,
But
yes,
anyway.
we'll start walking down the mountain.
All right,
That-
cool.
goodbye, wyverns. What about that dragon?
Yeah, as I guess as we get down.
Yeah,
just
what are
get
you
to
guys
the-
going to do about the shit dragon and also the magical toilet?
Can we
blocked that
destroy
off.
the magical toilet?
let's not destroy the magical toilet. That might be dangerous.
It's
Actually-
big and heavy, and you probably don't want to scare the wyverns by, trying to blow stuff up in front of them.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about
They
that.
are pretty scared right now because they just saw a freaking dragon in front of them that was supposed to be their babies, and then it was just a dragon instead.
Yep. Hey, actually,
On the plus
Can
side,
you
they don't seem to be that aggressive. They just seem to be generally minding their own business, and hell,
Yeah.
it looks like they're mostly feeding themselves with fish, so...
Yeah.
Well,
hey, Raijin, could you sit back past there with the little one? I'm gonna go and. Hey, David, could you come with me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Sweet. So we're gonna walk up to. I'm gonna walk up to the toilet with him. Okay. I'm gonna hold. I'll use the ancient beer rune. You get the freeze one. Alcohol freeze is way cooler than
Whoa, I see.
that stuff.
oh,
We're gonna
smart.
freeze that thing in a solid block of ice.
Pretty good plan, boss.
Great. How do I turn this on? Just holding
if
the
it
ancient
smells?
beer rune. How do?
Don't worry, David got it, and he just snaps his fingers.
So you're
good.
using
Just-
ancient beer in order to trap the
Yeah.
shit dragons.
So
I'm gonna
the
walk
egg-
up
that
behind them and
shit
be like,
dragon eggs.
interesting.
So the thing is, alcohol has a far cooler freezing temperature than regular water, right?
Mm.
So if you mix that with the freezing rune, and if I'm right, we could ethanols, which is what ancient beer is most likely a lot of, at high qualities, its freezing temperature is almost negative 50 to 60 degrees centigrade.
Mm.
It could even be higher. So
You can
mixing those-
freeze things, though?
Yeah, I mean, do you know why vodka's so popular in what's it called again, Russia?
Mm.
Because it is such a
Russians are nuts.
because the freezing point is so high, it's actually difficult for a vodka to freeze.
Fair.
Oh.
High like alcohol's got a really high point of freezing. It actually could even be around negative 100 degrees centigrade. Therefore, plenty around some wyverns to last at least for a little while. So freeze it, then cover it with, then use some anti-grav and strength to cover it with big rock.
Fair. So basically, your plan is just to seal away the poop dragons for as long as you can.
Yeah, just seal away the problem and say, just look at the wyverns and just say,
Never touch it.
just give them the signal of don't, just no go there and leave.
And they will definitely avoid that.
Because we just started because they just saw two nice humans suddenly freeze it solid, then pile rocks on it, and just give them the indication of no.
Yeah, well, they don't like the idea of that because they saw what came out of those eggs before. They didn't like the dragon that came out of them. You are getting rid of those eggs, which they don't like. And also, they know that people who do powerful magic are, their basically biggest predator, so... Yeah, if their biggest predator is getting rid of their other biggest predator, they're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. They might be animals, but that doesn't mean they have no survival instincts. They're fine to just leave that be.
Yeah, so we just I guess we just do the freezing and rock plan.
Yeah,
Yep,
pretty
okay.
much.
So you anti-grav the biggest rocks on top of the toilet, and then
And
the
regular
toilet
strength, don't
is...
forget regular strength.
And also regular strength, and then just drop a massive boulder on top of the toilet, and the toilet full of Darkane's poop is now dealt with.
I'm just gonna carve onto, I'm gonna pull out one of the swords, acid it, and carve onto it. Never ever move. Just
No, just put on it out of order.
Maybe
No,
specify why, just so that way people don't, go
Actually,
in and go,
yeah,
I'm a
never
smart
ever
little
move.
adventurer. They say never to open it, so I'm going to open it because I'm too cool
Yeah.
for this. So maybe
Actually,
just
yeah,
specify, shit dragon.
no,
Yeah, just
never
say
ever
it's the dragon.
Never ever move. Dragon eggs will destroy you if opened.
Yep, fair. You're probably still going to want to specify shit dragon eggs, because if you don't, they are going to go, ooh, dragon eggs, I could sell that for a lot.
Yeah.
And they'll draw
Yeah.
and then I'll draw on a big poop.
That's a
Okay.
good idea.
Alright. Well, hopefully
like-
that'll get the message across well enough.
Like I'll
I
draw.
can't
I'll
help
draw,
but think it
poop
sounds like,
and then
oh,
an
you're a
egg.
shit dragon.
I'll draw poop and then an egg, and then point in the area and just go. Okay, you think that's enough of a warning, David?
I think that works very well, boss. The
Just in case,
instructions are very clear.
let's set up a few more. Just in case, let's set up a few warning runes. Just piling
Yeah.
on stuff.
Yeah,
so
so
just
what sort
throw
of
all
warning
the-
runes do you want to put up?
I said warding.
Yeah, he's gonna put on all the warding runes.
Actually, probably
He's-
some
he's
warding
g-
freeze ones. Warding freeze and warding ancient beer, so that just freezes more in case. Just
Yeah.
So
every once in a
basically,
while.
if someone touches it, then the entire thing just gets covered in more frozen beer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, in case it gets too hot, it also gets covered. It also freezes up with even more ancient frozen beer.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
You
what's gonna
really
be
want to
set
get
up.
rid of these shit dragon eggs. You've still got a shit dragon here.
Yeah, look,
I know,
mean,
like, I feel like I'm
It's
the
just
only
like-
one concerned about that.
It's just like
Yeah,
sitting
look-
down next to Raijin. And by the way, Raijin, make another con save.
How's
that was a
it
little
being a
worse.
mother?
Okay, let's just roll for that. You take 1 point of acid damage, as
Ow.
you will feel a bit of the acid from its little cough just ends up on your shoe.
Okay, so, yeah. So while Raijin's dealing with the horrors of being a teen mum, I'm gonna, so Senshin and Dave are gonna walk back down. Okay, we've sealed the dragon eggs behind. Just imagine the cut up of just a fucking temple-sized like covering with like wards and a whole bunch of warnings in every language they know on it.
Yeah, plus illusions
Properly-
all
yeah.
over it.
Yeah, like Gem at some point came up and started helping out with illusions. Just
Mm.
it's
No, I
been-
feel like Gem would like cover everything with vines and like try and like camouflage the toilet and all the shit eggs. So like,
yeah, literally, we just we covered it up. So we froze the original thing, then we covered it with rocks, then we wrote warnings all over it, then we grew vines over the warnings so that people won't look at them, and the first thing they'll see if they pull off the vines is the warnings.
yeah, good idea.
And
Got
we
it down.
shoved a whole bunch of warning runes with the illusion to keep. Yeah, basically, we turned into one of the most we just made a giant wall of it. Don't the fuck go in.
Yeah.
We basically made security in a way.
Mm.
Yeah,
These
that is-
wyverns should pay us.
Basically, you made something to go and really ward off any would-be adventurers that decide it's a good idea to go into the place that it's clearly a bad idea to go into. So it's basically,
Good.
here's the ancient evil. Here's what the ancient evil is. Don't fucking go in there, please.
And all
Yeah.
the vines, I want them to have thorns on them, so then if they even try to remove them, it's gonna be a hard time.
yeah.
So
just
they gotta
literally-
try and remove the thorny vines to get to the warning signs, to then get to the beer ice.
So far, in order to get through it, they would need to get rid of the vines, ignore the warnings, avoid the additional layer of frozen beer, move the
Oh, also,
rocks,
the giant
remove the
rocks.
frozen beer on the inside, then touch the eggs, and then they can get to the shit dragons. That is how many layers of stuff they have to get through just to get to a shit dragon.
Yeah, I think it's the
I
defense.
feel like it's lacking something though.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I don't think. Okay, Jeb, do we have anything else we can add to it? We pulled every kind of. We moved literally every kind of rock we could up to the island. Up there to cover it up, froze it under 2 layers of beer, and then shoved a whole bunch of warnings on it, and also covered it in. Well. In vines. I don't think there's anything else we could add, without Taishiro or Kana here.
David do have protect rune, maybe put directly on it.
Yeah, why not? That'll be the first left.
Sure.
I always have, worst case scenario. I have a corpse bloom that I can put there.
Nope.
No.
Just the
As I
just
look down in an evil grin.
do that, and I throw you in the ocean.
Okay.
I always have this thing that just caused the plague just recently. Maybe an unsuspecting adventurer in 50 years will just find the thriving corpse bloom and decide to, I don't know, go, hey, there's a cool rock here. I'm just gonna eat the random flower I found. Oops, I'm dead.
Yeah, and then
And now I'm gonna
Natural
spread the
selection.
plague to everyone because they ate my corpse because reasons. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
definitely going to lead to the
exactly.
downfall of a civilization if you put the fucking corpse plume there. Don't.
just the I will throw you into the ocean if you do that. So it was just that Raijin. So Raijin, how's motherhood treating you?
Raijin, make another con save.
Yeah, another con save. Yeah, that sounds alright.
Okay, take 4 points of acid damage. Also, the shit dragon is now trying to climb up from your leg up to the top of your head. What are you gonna do about that?
Just basically say, walk, please, vomit, hurt. To baby dragon in hopes of it understanding.
What are you gonna do with the
Baby dragon is 15 minutes old. Tell me, do most 15-minute-olds understand any language?
I don't know. How do dragons grow?
This is a poop dragon. It works differently, and it's 15 minutes old. It doesn't understand any language. So,
Look, I don't
if
know
you-
how dragons grow, to be fair. That's why I was asking.
yeah, so it might recognize, like, you know, if you're letting out, like, any noises as a result to the pain, and it might stop then, but it does not recognize what, it doesn't recognize language. It's just gonna...
Yeah, so she knows the winters then, okay.
Where are we
It's on
gonna
your head
take
now.
it?
Hmm.
Who can we give it to look after?
What does it pick up again? Acid? Ah, fuck, I'm missing the voice. It's not on acid.
Who's in front of Raijin?
Not
probably,
me.
Probably Senshin.
Okay,
'Cause he's
Senshin, roll a
motherhood
con
treating you.
save. It's vomiting on Senshin now, from the top of Raijin's head.
Gemini is
Yep, that
backing
fails.
far, far away.
Wait, give me a sec. I actually
3
have
points of
proficiency in that.
acid damage.
One sec, I
okay.
have proficiency in those saves. Yeah,
Okay.
that's 14.
Alright, you don't take any acid damage.
I just sort of, I just get puke on me. Yep, that's karma. Just, what do we, I don't want to abandon it, but it's also a
You're
little...
gonna have to raise it. That's how people become parents.
Oh god, your mother's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I left for a day and you come back a mother.
Basically,
Oh man.
you gonna name the dragon? Now that you have adopted it, slash birthed it, slash summoned it.
Gemini, there is a way that you can make this someone else's problem. Do you want to make this someone else's problem?
It's Gemini. I somehow think the answer might be no. And I'm fine with it being a no, I'll be real here. This is funny.
Do you want to make this someone else's problem? Because you can, very easily.
I want to assess my options first. How
Okay.
can I make it someone else's problem?
If you want, then you can ask your spirit guide if he can help you open a portal, and that will take you through time, and then you can put the shit dragon at some other point in history where it's someone else's problem. Problem is, that will be at some point in the past, which means that it will have an impact on the present. So basically, do you want to make this a historical problem that's already been dealt with, but also
Oh,
you have no
shit.
idea of the effects?
Dragon.
You don't have to. That is just something that you can do if you want. You will also see a red portal appear in front of you.
Do we see that?
Isn't the
Yes.
red ones the bad ones? I don't know about that.
The red
I'm-
ones are the
I'm
ones that
gonna-
are not controlled by the spirit guide, and that the spirit guide does not know how they work.
So do we see those portals, or is it just Gemini?
You don't see the black portal, but you do see the red portal. It doesn't look like it's
Um,
pulling anything in. It doesn't look like there's any people on the other side. It looks to be a very brightly lit forest.
I'm going in.
With the shit
that a-
dragon?
The shit
No,
dragon's
the
not
shit
Raijin's
dragon's Raijin's problem now. Sorry, I have a red portal to go through.
Of course you do. Okay, okay, Sun Wukong, chill out. All right.
Hey, I'm the impulsive one.
And Gemini's the more impulsive one in this scenario. Senshin and
That's
Raijin
fair.
are both being very sensible people right now. So,
yeah,
you
mother.
will notice that
And Senshin just poking at it.
the sky is purple.
Oh.
And you'll notice a bunch of small creatures which you initially thought were moths, but now start to look a bit more similar to Coco will start to appear. The
So
portal
say
back
that-
is still there. You are in the
Yeah,
Feywilds. You can get out of here as
Yeah.
soon as you
So
want.
she's gonna basically just poke his head and say, Gem, is this a good idea?
Yes, it's a great idea. I'll be back soon, I'm sure. You have a child to raise now. Well, one of you do, I guess.
Hmm.
Right.
I, someone's calling my name. I have to go. Whoops.
Wait, this is the Feywilds. Don't tell anyone your name. That's a bad idea. He's just gonna start shouting that out.
My name is Jeffrey. It's nice to meet everyone here.
Hello, Jeffrey. And you'll feel a charm effect start to take hold, but then it won't have any effect. Ah, I see you're smarter than average. What are you doing here?
Cute.
I ignore the fact that I literally just shouted it from. I am poking my head through the portal.
Thank you. I found myself here, and I was wondering, where am I? What day is it?
Well, we normally go by seasons. Right here, you're in a province of the Sealy Court, right near the Great Lake.
Oh,
And
right.
I'm not sure what else you'd want to know or why you're here. We don't get many humans here.
Mm-hmm. And how many of you are here? Is it a whole civilization of you cuties? Sorry.
Of course. And you'll see a couple of them start to increase in size until they're about the same size as Gemini. And we'll just go, yeah, there's a couple of hundred of us here, and then a couple more hundred in the court. It's hard to tell scale because stuff seems to move around so much.
Wow. Okay.
You're lucky you didn't end up on the other side. I heard that they
The other
tend
side?
to the unseelie court. They tend to, you know, spread humans around and use them as, well, pets of sorts. It's weird. We
Oh,
are far better in this court, of course.
yes. Well, I thank you for that. For your
Roll
good
back.
nature.
What a spread? He's still listening. He's literally got his. It's like, what the hell do you mean spread?
Hush! I'm sorry for my acquaintance.
Okay, one sec. I'm actually. So Senshin's just gonna start poking more of himself in. This is safe, right?
No, it is not. Get your head back where it belongs. Up your butt. I'm so
I'm pretty
sorry
sure
about him.
Pretty sure it can't go up my butt.
Don't want to test Fury. No.
I'd rather not too.
Hello there.
So yeah, we're just watching
Yes.
this from.
Yeah.
So everyone's just sort of watching this. So Senshin's like halfway in the portal, and the other two are just watching the outside.
And Gemini's just kind of in shock, kind of wanting to gather information, but not really knowing where to look or who to ask because
Alright.
she's just a bit shook.
Well,
Um,
remember that you can do insight checks on any NPC at any time you would like.
okay, well then I'm gonna do just that.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out, like, in terms of their general deal, what they're telling the truth about, or... One thing you will know about fairies, they cannot tell stuff that they know to be a lie.
Okay,
That
so
is
they
well
can-
known. So none of these people are saying bare-faced lies. It might be stuff that they don't know to be a lie. It might be that they are telling the truth in a very misleading way, but none of this is a bare-faced lie.
I'm going to ask if they who's their leader? Who's their
Oh, why?
king, I guess.
Oh, no king. That's the unseelie court. The Sealy court has the queen.
Queen.
Have you been here before? You look familiar.
Perhaps. I do.
Mm.
Where
Well-
have you seen me, do you think?
I haven't seen you specifically, but she'll just pull out a book and go, but you look really similar to this person here. Says that, and she'll just get a bit of a smile, and it'll go, says that your name's Gemini. Gemini, make a
Okay.
wisdom save.
I'm going to start backing away.
No, you have
while
to
I
make the wisdom
do
save
this
before you
wisdom
move.
save. Before I move? Okay.
You have to
where-
make the save
where are my
first.
Constitution saves?
Wisdom,
Where are
not
my
constitution.
Wisdom. I'm trying to see if I have like that's an ability. No wait, that's saving throw. I'm novice in that. Okay.
Let's hope you roll well.
So, is that a D8 or a D20 or
D20.
which one is that?
D20
D20.
plus your proficiency. Oh no.
11.
Stay still.
That's 11.
Okay. You are
No, wait,
now charmed.
That's 12.
Yep, still too low. You are now
Okay.
charmed. You
Ah.
can. So you were instructed to stay still. You cannot move until you are permitted to. Other
Oh,
people
neat.
can move you, but you cannot make your own body move.
Hey, Gem, are you okay?
You can still speak.
No.
You're only instructed not to move.
Okay, then. Hey, David,
Why
take
did
this.
you
I'm gonna
charm
toss
me?
him back Onimaru. So,
As they're trying to rescue me, I'm gonna start like in fucking questioning this Fae as to why the hell it's being a dick and who that person is in that book. Like, how do you know me?
It's in the history books. You've been here so many times. Surely you wouldn't think that you'd be
jeez.
forgotten.
Neat.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
of course,
so I'm-
we keep records of the names of people who come here. Makes them really easy.
And you said this is the good side and not the bad side. This is kind of mean, don't you think?
This is the regal side.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
regal side. Oh, I see. Well, I'd appreciate it if you would uncharm me before my friend here charms you to be a nicer person, you asshole.
I doubt that your friend will be able to do that, but he's welcome to try. I always appreciate a good battle of wits.
You know
Neat.
what?
Or a good battle of magic.
I like that response. I have a little bit of respect. I can always respect someone who can take a few bad words, a backhanded compliment almost. And,
Oh,
you
by
know,
all means.
then that's great.
What do you think the courtrooms are for in the Fey courts? Obviously, it's for the similar battles of
Oh,
wits.
God. Okay, I'm bored. So I'm gonna. Sitch's
Please,
gonna.
someone drag me out of there.
Yeah, Sitch's gonna flash of lightning up right next to Gem and just put a hand on her shoulder. So
Can I try and take the book that this Fae is holding as they're dragging me out? I want to try and steal it.
You can't move. So,
Yeah.
wait,
I can't
she will
move at
go,
all.
nope,
Nope.
you were not permitted to move, so you can't move. And she'll just go,
What if
tell you
but
what,
I'm talking? I'm moving my mouth.
you're moving your mouth, but you can't move the rest of your body. Your limbs are frozen in place.
Is little buddy in there with me?
Little Buddy is currently with Senshin, so yes.
Damn.
And so the Fae will go, hold on. Say, if you're willing to play a game, a battle of wits of sorts, then I'd happily give you this book, let you go, and maybe even destroy a few more of the books. Just so that it's safe for you to come back. I haven't had a good battle of wits with, well, anyone outside the realm in a long time.
Gem,
And what's the catch here?
up to you.
Well, if you win, you get the book, you get full freedom to leave, and all of the books that I can find copies of which have your name recorded in them will be destroyed. Meaning that your name won't exactly be circulating around the place so that any random person who has a list of names doesn't have it. If I win, you have to stay. You and your little buddy. What's his name, by the way?
Right.
His name is Shaniqua. So, you know, as much as I'd love to stay for this battle of wits, I really don't want to be charmed and stay here. So,
Up to you.
can we sweeten the deal? I'm gonna like look back at these at
You
the
can't
friends.
move once again. You
Okay, well my eyes.
You are permitted to move.
I am permitted to move. Okay.
You are permitted to
'Cause
move,
I'm-
but not to leave this plane.
I won't leave as I decide. I'm going to look back and give them the look. Are they within 10 meters? Or is that how
yes.
far? 10 feet?
Yes,
Okay,
because
I'm gonna do a
technically
mind link.
through portal does not count.
Okay, I'm gonna do a mind link.
Make an insight
it's
check.
Senshin. It's Senshin who's close to me, right?
I've literally got my hand on your shoulder.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
Insight. That's novice.
Can I choose to fail?
No, this isn't directed against you.
It's a 20.
Okay. You feel right at the start some of them have got detect thoughts on, but you manage to bypass that detect thoughts so that all is going through is effectively just white noise and help me, Shaniqua, help. So that's all that they can hear going through your head as you actually talk to Senshin. So now you
Get
know
me the
that
hell
you're
out of here if it
now
looks
you know
like
that
I'm
this
gonna
is
fail.
encrypted connection.
Yeah, this is Hacker Man.
I
Get
told you
me
you
out
could
of
turn
here if
around
it
right at
looks
the
like I'm
start.
losing.
I never met. If I've learned anything, it's never make a promise with a fae, or well, ever make a deal with a fae unless you've got all the cards. And
Raijin,
I'm
you will
fine.
feel Coco will begin to fly up from your shoulder and go, "Don't worry, I got this." And she'll just fly up to where Gemini is and go, "Hello there. This is my friend. Would you mind telling me your business with her?" And you'll just see that Coco has grown to about the same size as Gemini, and the Fae will go, "Oh, my lady, I had no idea that you were." "Yes, of course you didn't. Now, if you're going to be taking my friend against her will, then you've got another thing coming."
Oh, do I get? Oh, hey, can I have my sword? Okay, in that case, hey David, tossing back Onimaru.
Or you sure David should try that?
It's fine. The thing's basically attached to my hands anyway.
All
Can
right,
I
here you
whisper
go,
to
boss.
Coco, please? Can you get the book for me?
Yeah, I'll just basically catch. Yes, I've got Onimaru.
Oh, that's your sword name, isn't it?
Yeah, so I
That's
tossed
a cool name.
I tossed my Onimaru to so Onimaru, which is my proper my actual sword, to David, so that I could grab you out easier with the Thunderblade ability.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Which is the Thunderblade, by the way, has a fun name. Kocho Ryojin.
Whoa.
I named all of these, by the way. If you want to hit, I'll tell you them later. But
Yeah, and I'll tell you mine, because mine are great. Like, bitch boost. I'm better than you, I think. Mind your business.
Now, if you don't
I'd
want
like the
to
book,
get a
please.
bad name in the court for playing against the rules, then I would suggest you change the stakes as follows. You offer one copy of the book to her if she wins, and if you win, then I assure you I've got quite a lot of stocks that I can trade you. Will that do? And she will just stare at this Fae in front of you, who will just go, "Fine, Lady Cocorinth. Good."
yeah, so it's just gonna be grinning like grinning like a villain is the term, I think.
All right.
Ooh, this is way more fun than my idea.
I'm
And
gonna stand up
she is
a
just
bit
going
straighter.
to look up at Gemini and go, "Now, you can take this deal if you choose, or you can choose not to. Either way, allow her to leave the plane, or else." Fine. You are now permitted to leave the plane. And
Thank you.
what? Don't think you're getting me with that. No. Do it. Relinquish control. Look, everyone else in the area has heard it.
Heard what?
I would suggest you listen, because I'm not quite as patient as this one, and I am very happy to kill you.
Fine.
The
I
Battle of
relinquish
Wit.
control of the name of this figure, and she'll point towards Gemini, before me. And also this figure, pointing towards Lil Buddy, whose name I'm pretty sure was fake anyway. Good. Now, the rest of you, if you could so kindly agree to forget what you just heard. And she will just hold out her hand as if to shake their hands. And they'll just mutter and go along with it. Alright, now that the playing field has been evened slightly, I'm going to head back out. And you'll just see Coco will disappear, and Raijin will just receive a message from her, basically saying, didn't want to be seen with a summoner. A lot of stuff is a matter of pride, but I have been able to help your friend a bit, I think.
Oh, thank you.
So
Yeah.
Raijin was now informed of that. So basically, she's too proud to be seen going back to Raijin because she doesn't want to have a bad reputation of being too weak.
Ignore the fact I don't think it's weakness. I think it's just genuine. Like,
Right.
hey, you want to make a contract with me? Yes.
Yeah, it's seen as a thing of weakness, as is basically everything. But yeah, basically, she thinks Raijin is cool, so she agreed to a contract because she actually really prefers, like, interacting with normal people who don't do this weird bullshit.
My lady, though, like, is she?
Ooh,
She's
shit.
not the queen,
She
is
seems
she?
important. She seems important.
She is not
Yeah,
the
after
queen, but she has definitely got a rank. You would know that she is not the queen because, well, that's a different thing. That would be your majesty rather than your lady. So
Well, yeah.
titles and honorifics are fairly similar across planes. So yeah.
Now, this seems
I'm
a
gonna
little
do
more.
the battle of wits.
Yeah. This seems a little more. Yeah, I like this. Oh, by the way, you guys try and cheat, and I'll
No.
just have. No, this is Senshin saying that to the rest of them. You're just gonna start drawing out Onimaru? Well, let's just say I'm well acquainted with killing beings above my level.
And I'm just gonna like stand up a little straight and be like, yeah, no, I'm not okay with killing people just over a game. This person wants
I'm
a battle
saying
of wits,
if-
I'll give
I'm
them a
saying
battle
if
of
they-
wits.
I'm saying if they try to do anything against that code,
Oh.
I'm making it very clear they won't make it out of this area alive.
All right.
Well, I'm sure
So,
he'll respect.
We've agreed on the stakes, that being this book versus some essentially money from Lady Kokorenth herself. So that is the stakes that she has set, so that is the stakes that we will follow.
Agreed.
So next would be to agree on the exact nature of the challenge. It is typically something mental, which either involves a form of game or a form of argument.
Okay.
Typically used to
Ooh.
outwit people by tricking them, especially tricking them out of something important.
And so what's the decision here, whether it's a game or an argument?
Yes.
Now I have to choose the game.
We decide
Or
on it
you're
together.
choosing the game? Okay. Well, let's go with the game.
All right. Let's see. Well, a game of luck can be manipulated a bit too easily, so let's go for a game of skill. One that relies on bluffs and other such mind tricks. After all, it's no fun if it doesn't require skill and if there's just random chance deciding things.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. So,
What's the challenge?
essentially she is going to outline the rules of it for you. It is going to be a rather it's going to be a form of card game where it's going to involve a heavy amount of bluffing. And so basically you will start with a certain number of chips, and the goal is to completely drain your opponent of chips. And it's a betting style game similar to poker is how it's set up. And it's also stated that lying, illusions, cheating on the typical rules of the game are all fine, provided that you don't get caught. And if you do get caught cheating by either a third party or the other player, then you end up losing a certain portion of money for cheating. So basically, the easiest way to win is to cheat without getting caught.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this looks like
pretty
fun.
much all
I'm just
dirty
gonna
tricks
say it'd be
are
pretty
permitted.
funny. It'd be pretty funny if you pulled up like poker on Discord. I was just thinking like.
I mean,
it'd be
I
bloody
would,
hilarious.
but I am terrible at poker, so I'm just going to say that, I don't know, we privately roll for our hands, and then, like, how good they are, like a D20,
Yeah.
and, yeah, I'm not going to look at the, I'm not going to look at the campaign thing, I am just going to look at a different tab, so you're just going to have to trust me that I'm not looking at whatever you roll, but,
Yeah.
yeah.
My nan not taught me, but she told me that I knew how to play poker when I was 8. I
Okay.
don't know where I learned how to play.
All right.
So I think I'll be good at this.
I mean, I know how to card count, so that makes me good at poker.
Yay! All right. Damn.
Uh,
I'm gonna bluff my way through this. So
Okay,
I
I
roll a
have rolled a d20. It is unmodified. Just so we're clear, you roll one d20 and it is unmodified, and that is the quality of your hand. If we both get the same one, then our hands are equal and nobody wins. So, yeah, basically we just have to convince the other one to drop out.
Okay.
Okay.
Since Senshin's with her, I'm assuming
To drop
I'm
out
allowed
or
to see
get
what
caught. Yes.
I was
so
gonna say I'm allowed to see her numbers.
yes. So you would be able to see Gemini's number, and David, if he wants to come through as well, the portal is currently open, and Coco is just going to appear beside it and just stand nearby there. She's clearly focusing on ensuring that it stays open and teleporting the party back just in case.
Yeah. So Raijin
Yeah,
will
sure.
be sitting by the door, by the gate, essentially to help her out with being the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all good. David would just head through and just cheer
Alright.
Gemini on.
So, yeah. So Senshin and David, you guys would know what Gemini has. None of you know what I have. But, yeah.
Actually, what if how about the Miga
Remember,
gun being up?
That is a dirty trick. If they don't catch you, then, yeah, that's fair game.
Wait, what's the dirty trick? Sorry,
Any dirty tricks are allowed, provided that you don't get caught. Cheating is permitted as part of this game, which means that you can swap your card out for a fake. You can use illusions. You can mess with your opponent's mind. You can read your opponent's mind. You can grant yourself all sight. All sorts of other stuff like that. You can do it, provided you don't get caught.
Yeah. So I'm going to because Gemini's still mind linked with me, so I'm gonna basically have it activate the Mugen gun up, and as I'm rubbing my eyes essentially, just because long day. So but see the other person's cards while I'm doing that.
Okay, all right.
Ooh.
I will message you, Liam, what I got. Also roll a perception check, please.
Rolling perception. I think I have advantage with Mugen. It makes sense that I have advantage with Mugen gun active. So
also,
again.
I'm gonna have to trust your word for what you're getting on a lot of these rolls because I have actually got the window down.
Yeah, it's okay. I rolled an 18.
Yep. Okay. All right. I rolled. Yeah. All right, and I will roll. Okay, I got a 4. So you are clearly able to see her trying to cheat and make her hand look better. And so it ends up, so as you call it out, she will slide what looks to be, let's see, 15 chips across out of 100.
Okay.
Well spotted.
What can I say? So just look, to doing that with the eyes back to normal so you can't see the difference. I'm pretty observant.
All right. Gemini, make a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save. What do I got on that? That's still low. Okay,
so you should have.
DC is 15.
2. Jesus.
Fail.
Wait, so it's wisdom novice is +3.
Yes, novice is +3. The DC is 15.
Nice. That's a 10.
Okay,
10.
she can see through your eyes and now knows what number your hand got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go back up and see what I got. I think
All right.
it was...
So did you get the 17, or was that the 8?
No, I think it was the 8.
It was the 8. So I know what. Since I know that, I would have already told Gemini that your hand is worse than hers already.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, if she could see
Tell me
through.
what it was.
So the number
Yes,
was
you
13.
can. Yes, I had a 13.
As I said, Senshin's talented at cheating because he has basically the Byakugan.
Yeah, Byakugan being used to cheat in a card game. Okay.
I have the Byakugan mixed with the Sharingan, so
Wanna up the stakes? And she'll just look over at you.
no.
Wait.
In the head, I'm gonna say don't take the bait.
Doesn't 13 beat 8 anyway?
No, yeah, so that's what beat it anyway. So that's why I'm saying don't try upping the stakes.
Yeah, no, I'm good upping the stakes. I
No,
know my
good.
hand.
Good. No, so don't up the stakes basically.
Yeah, I'm good. No thanks.
All right, so you're not upping the stakes. All right, well, the starting
I'll go-
bet was 5, so let's turn over our cards. And I'ma just roll for something real quick. Okay, and apparently she is consistently bad at this. Great. Okay, Gemini, roll a perception check.
Perception. That's novice. That's a
Damn
20.
Okay, and she tried to cheat again, and there goes another 15. So she has currently lost 30 chips to cheating badly.
Cheating badly in a game where she was winning by honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, you're really bad at this. Just get the fucking human just sitting on the rock. You know, you're really bad at this.
Hey, it's alright. The
All right.
Battle of Wits is
So,
stinging up.
Gemini, you are down by 5 tokens. And now, because she put in 5 tokens and took back an extra 5 tokens, so she has currently lost 25 tokens. You have currently lost 5.
Wait, so she lost 15, got back 5.
And then
So-
lost another 15. She
Yeah,
lost
so she's-
15 twice, so she lost 30 and she gained 5.
What's the total number of
100 tokens total.
Okay, sweet. I'll keep track of that then.
Random Faye lost 15 for cheating once, lost 15 for cheating twice, and then gained 5 for winning the round. Okay.
Kinda cute how
Uh,
Gemini is good at this kind of.
Okay. All right. So,
I mean, you're good at cheating because you have someone who has the ability to see everywhere and
Yeah.
anywhere through magic sitting next to you and mind linked with you anyway.
It's beautiful. It's a great setup.
Senshin, make a wisdom save, please.
I'm not good at these.
You got it.
Okay. Mind link. Interesting, but still technically cheating.
Interesting.
All right, so you lose 15 tokens, your team.
Damn.
Mhm.
So you so far have been caught once for cheating. She has been caught twice. All right, now roll. So do you want to up the stakes for the next round? You know, before we get our cards.
What are the stakes at the moment? Like, are you gonna? What do you mean up the stakes?
5 tokens. So we're putting 5 tokens on the line depending on our cards. So do you want to up them before the round, during the round? This could take a while.
All right, let's up them. Are you game?
I'm game.
Well, put it up to 10.
Okay,
Got it.
then. You should always tab off Alex, because
All right. Yep. I will tab off now. Okay. And rolling my dice. Okay. I have my result. Do you have your result?
Yeah.
yep, I'll be doing the Mugen cheat, since all I have to do is have one eye open. So basically, as I'm indicating to Gem, turn it off, block one of my eyes switch one of the eyes on with Mugen, scan her cards, and have her turn off the mind link at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I
Senshin, make a
Mind
wisdom
went going
save.
into a little bit.
That's a good thing that I'm really good at wisdom saves. That's a lie.
What did you get?
That's not a lie.
16.
Okay, well the DC was 15, so you managed to evade your mind being detected. That is technically cheating. Just,
What?
just-
Using the
no.
Mugen card? I'm fully. Oh.
No, as
Oh,
in
do
the
I
thing
just-
that
no, I
she
d-
did was cheating.
Oh, so I know. Hey, would you mind not trying to read my mind? That's a little bit cheaty, isn't it?
So is using those eyes of yours.
Wait, she can't see the eyes because I won the roll.
So was
He
using those
felt the
eyes of
mind
yours.
thing.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, the first time.
Did she notice the first time though? Because she
Yes.
didn't bring it up then.
Yeah, that's why we lost 15.
No, she lost 15 because of the mind link.
I thought you
Mhm.
made it pretty obvious when you said, I'm pretty observant, and then changed your eyes back to normal.
No, I turned my eyes back to normal before saying I'm pretty observant.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, fair enough.
I
In
did
that
that
case,
the other way
We all
around.
so was that mind link before. Cheating
Correct.
is allowed
Oh,
in
you
this
can't-
game.
I know, but I'm pretty sure getting
Yeah.
caught's another 15 off yours, isn't it?
It is.
That's why I'm saying it.
Alright, so I am
So-
currently down 40 chips. And yeah, okay, so now
Oh.
you are using the
Oh, by the way, hey, what's the total? What's
100.
the total of the other one? No,
Yeah.
not that. What's your roll? What's your cards looking like? Is what I mean. Because I used the Mugen card
Nat
again.
20.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Your
she's
car-
just going
so,
to look
once
over at Gemini and go, Alright, so, you want to up the stakes a bit further past the 10 now that you've seen your cards?
I guess because I bet she's gonna glance back. I'm just gonna scratch down on my face, indicating you got bad cards.
Gemini,
Well, indicating that I have bad cards?
roll
Yeah,
an
you got
roll an
cards.
insight check to see if you can actually understand that signaling from Senshin.
I'm trying. Yeah, I am.
Or against the Fae if you're trying to figure out how she's tricking you.
Wow, you are really. So,
I got a 4.
no, you got a natural 1.
Okay, you got a natural
Oh,
1.
but
Okay.
I've got novice in that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get a critical
Doesn't matter,
success
it's a
or a
natural
critical
1.
fail. Okay.
Oh.
Senshin is signaling down. You're pretty sure that means that her cards are pretty shit.
Oh god. So what we've learned here is that Senshin is excellent at cheating in card games. He's
Yeah, but
actually no, wait,
Gemini,
we had a
she's
joke
smarter
about
than that with poker.
No,
She
we
don't
had a
up the
joke-
stakes
we
mid
had
cards.
we had a joke about that earlier about how David literally has never won a game of cards against Senshin. I think we found out why.
Because he's very
Surprise is
good at
exactly
cheating.
why.
I'm
See,
exceptional
Gemini,
at
she
cheating.
don't cheat much. She relies on her wits, and
Okay.
she's been playing poker since she was 9. Get it? Because she's a 9-year-old. And yep.
So
Okay.
you're down 40. Anyway, what's your choice here?
I'm not upping the stakes at all.
You
Gemini
sure?
don't do
You
that.
could win big this
Yeah.
round.
You know what? No. No. I'll rest.
Okay, so how many? I'm just keeping track on my own tab because I can't look at yours. How many points has Gemini lost? How many chips has Gemini lost so far? 15?
20 total.
20.
20
Yeah.
total.
15 for
And
one.
you've lost
I lost. I lost. I think 45, and I gained 5.
Yep,
So-
and I've lost 15 and
You've lost-
gained none.
Yeah, so
And
you've
you
lost
lost 15
20,
for one cheat, and 5 for losing one
5.
match. So
Yep,
so lost
20, yeah.
20 chips. Okay, and there are currently there's currently 10 chips riding on the bet for each of us. So I will win that because I will reveal that I got a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm hearing
Fair
a weird
enough.
echo.
It's Sierra again.
Is
It's
it mine
definitely coming-
again?
Yeah, it's always been yours.
What?
So you
I
got
haven't
a
adjusted
12.
the volume at all.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
back to
12.
normal now. That's weird. Okay, so Gemini has now lost 30 chips, and the Fae has now lost 30 chips because she won the round. So basically, the Fae is winning this by pure dumb luck.
As
Yep.
yeah, because I keep catching you out for cheating. It's just It's just like, so just gonna put his head in his hands and start just like groaning because it's done with it. But once again, Mugen gun activation. Just like I'm gonna be pissed, but also cheat.
Okay, the Fae
Alright, you
is
can do
going
this.
to look very closely at you and is going
It's
to.
it's the roar of annoyance. It's like, how do you suck this bad at cards?
I don't suck at cards. You
You've
just
lost
suck at being caught.
You've been. She has cheated 3 times, and you have not, and you've still lost every round.
If you can't give examples of
Mhm.
the cheating, you can't report it.
It's him. We've caught you cheating 3 times, is what I'm saying,
Oh,
and we've lost
only
3
3.
rounds. Yes,
Mhm.
only 3. It doesn't matter. It's still more than you've caught us.
All right, we ready
Okay,
to go again?
Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's any tricks that she could.
As I'm groaning, just
Oh,
groaning in
you-
pain.
Nope,
you
I can't
just-
think of
you're
any
thinking
tricks
of
I can
tricks?
pull. So I can't think of anything right now.
Oh,
So I'm just going
actually,
to.
Raijin,
I have
on the
rolled.
other hand,
Is
on the
Raijin
other-
doing
you
anything?
You two do the roll.
All right,
She's
I
gonna
have
use
rolled mine.
detect any magic. So yeah, Sierra, you roll yours too.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good
Yeah.
point. I can do that. Detect
Ooh,
magic.
Okay,
Detect magic. Teresa, you can
I'm not doing anything.
It's a natural ability.
Yeah, but it does let me detect if people are. No, it doesn't actually let me detect the mind links, but I don't know that's how the mind links work. So I'm just keeping an eye out to see if you guys are activating any magic stuff.
Yeah, well, I've activated magic to detect your magic.
Alright, so
Which,
I detect that you're using detection magic, you detect that I'm using detection magic, and that it is the detect magic spell, not the detect thoughts spell. So
No
that
other-
is not technically cheating, because that is not in any way giving me an advantage in the
It's
gameplay.
yeah, it's detecting if you cheat. So
Mhm.
detect any magic in the area and its type. So
Yeah. I mean, the Feywild is a pretty magical place overall, but there are no spells
but
being
it
activated.
detects magic and type. So yeah, that's the thing. So cheating, sweet. Okay,
right.
Alex, cards again because guard cheating is the best cheating.
For fuck's sake.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I got an AT.
Okay.
So
Oh wait, shit,
so
I shouldn't have
I
said that
can't-
out loud.
excuse me, this is my game. And I would like to raise by 5.
Alright, I'm game, so 15. So
Wait,
the
Can
stakes
he
are now
fold?
15 coins.
Sorry, wait. Actually, so I'm gonna have the eyes up for you. Wait, excuse me. So can you like fold in this game and choose not to continue betting? How does this work? Actually, I haven't registered that because at this point, if you just get worse cards, you lose by default anyway.
I'm sorry, what
It's
was
at
your
that
question?
point
You
when
asked
you
like
become
3
a bit
then.
more observant, and no, it finishes until you can drain your opponent of all of their chips.
Right.
The goal
Mhm.
isn't to win; it's to make your opponent lose. So if you fold,
Okay.
then you lose. So
I
you
thought
have to keep
it was
going.
5 every round, not 10.
It was
We
5,
raised
and
it-
then we raised it to
raised-
10.
Yeah, for that hand, every hand it resets.
No, it doesn't.
No,
That's
it
how
doesn't.
poker works.
We're not playing poker.
This isn't poker. This is a game similar to poker, but it is its own game.
Well, I thought we were at 5 chips. You know
You're
what?
Well,
really
you did
bad
think
at
that,
this.
but that doesn't mean it is the case.
You're really bad at this.
You can trust in the fact that nothing I say is directly a lie, and I can say for certain that this is how this game has worked for the entire history that it has existed.
Fine.
And that we
I bet
agreed
my
last
10
round.
chips.
Okay, so you're betting 10 chips as opposed to 15?
No, I'm betting 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, the bet is 15 chips now. That is the minimum bet set from now.
Yep.
So,
You
all right,
matching?
let's do the big reveal then. Okay.
Okay, hey,
let's
you
see
should
what
probably try and
Gemini-
use illusion magic, Sierra. You rolled a natural.
Okay. All right. Try and cheat.
I was hoping they would dip out. But yep, I will use an illusion
Okay.
spell.
So you're casting a spell.
Yep. Let me.
Actually, wait, doesn't matter. You
Oh.
got to take magic up. They'll notice.
I've
Oh,
got
actually,
blind.
congratulations on cheating with an illusion spell,
I'm gonna
Gemini.
break
All right,
Oh,
you
no,
lose
this
15 chips for cheating.
No, she loses 30. Just
and another 15 chips for losing, and I gain 15 chips. So currently, I have lost 15 chips, and you have lost 60 chips.
I
You
want to cast.
You are terrible at this. There's no point in casting
Wait,
spells.
no,
that
no, no.
detect
They've
magic
got
up.
detect magic. Yep.
And that's up for 10 minutes, so- You are terrible at this. Just genuinely awful.
Well, usually there's a bit of bluffing as part of this, and it's
You've
kind
done nothing
of
but-
hard.
It's hard to bluff when you roll. It's hard to bluff when you get nothing but dog shit.
It's hard to bluff when other people are cheating for you.
I don't know
without
how you-
actually saying that they're going to do that.
I don't know how you got. I'm pretty sure I don't know how you got the Joker, considering this is a deck without a Joker, but you managed to. Get it.
Fair enough.
But
All right.
Okay, actually, okay. So that wasn't you guys, right? The Joker wasn't you.
No, there's
the
no
Joker
Joker
thing.
in the set.
Yeah, right.
There's no Joker in the set, and I definitely did not place a Joker there. I did not place an illusion of a Joker there. I
She
do
didn't
not
either.
know how the Joker got there. Well,
I have an advantage on all wisdom saving throws. I've got dual mind. I forgot about that. I have been fucking myself over this whole time.
yeah, maybe try and remember that. Well,
I don't know how
I
the Joker
would-
thing happened. I honestly don't.
I
Neither
don't
do
know
I.
what the typical rules are, but I would be inclined to replay that round. Just re-roll and throw the Joker somewhere
Yeah.
else. What would you say? All right, so we will reset our bets for that
Agreed.
round. The record of your cheating still remains, but the the record
I'm
of
just give me a sec. I'm just gonna get the Joker and stab my sword.
Stab.
all right.
Stab,
If
stab,
anyone who
stab
was
the sword
watching
and
me was
and
cheating,
ignite the sword so
kindly
the card
don't.
burns.
I
Hell
can
yeah.
I can beat these people without any assistance. Thank you very much. And she will just look over at all
Yeah,
of
at this
them.
point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at this point.
All right, now re-roll.
At this point, I'm fucking
Does
believing
anyone
it.
have detect magic up, by the way? Still,
Yes.
Just,
Yeah,
you know,
Raijin.
okay, cool. Just making sure that that's still up.
Okay.
Yeah, we got both parties are using detect magic, so there's no point in
Okay.
using
All
any
right,
magic.
I have
I'm
rolled.
not
Just
even gonna
making
bother using
sure.
it. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna sort of slide backwards off my rock and look up because I'm just done at this point. I'm not even trying to cheat or help Jim at this point. I'm just wanting to see what the card game is on both sides.
Okay. All right. Well, I have
I'm not
rolled.
even trying to help Jim. I've given up on Jim winning.
Okay.
Yep, what did
all
you-
right.
so can you
I'm
PM
going
me what you
to
rolled?
just message you. So that's what I rolled. So you now know what
Okay.
I rolled, and she's just going to go. All right. So
I'm just gonna look at David and just gonna look at David, half look over at Jem, and then just go back to looking straight up.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
bad
I'll bet
sign.
my 5.
just even from the background. Yeah, that's a bad sign.
minimum bet is 10. Remember, we agreed
Oh.
that the minimum bet increases every time you choose to raise.
Oh yeah, sorry. Haha, I forgot about that. Yeah, all right. I will
David,
put
can
my
I have the
10
beer room,
chips
please?
forward.
All right. Now, I'm assuming you don't want to raise, or maybe just give up.
No. I'd like to stay the course. Would you
Yeah.
like a pancake?
Maybe after.
Just, I thought like just perhaps we could nibble on something as we play,
All right.
this is a peace treaty
Raijin,
almost.
you will notice a different detection spell coming from this Fae. Detect poison and disease.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. So you've made this from plants from the Feywilds. I will gladly take a bite. Thank you. And she
David,
will
can I have
just
the David,
nod.
beer room, please.
and take a bite, and
Just-
it has no effect on her because, this is stuff from the
Feywild.
Feywild. She's used to eating it, so yeah, I guess she enjoys some pancakes and has no ill effects. Gemini, make a Constitution save with advantage if you are having any.
I'm not having any. I was already stocked up beforehand.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
It was more so like I hope it works, and if it doesn't, at least it seems like Gemini's being nice to them, so hopefully
Okay.
that'll...
Well,
Well,
I
on
think
the-
it's about time for us
well,
to
the
reveal our cards
backstage-
since we've decided on the bet. So,
I guess who's lost every single round.
okay, so
Yeah.
Gemini has lost 55 chips, and I
Man, I'm
have
just
lost
getting bad
20
hands.
chips. Oh, jeez. Okay. All
I'm
right.
getting bad hands. hands.
All
Yeah,
right.
so at this point, I'm imagining David and Senshin are just sitting in the back drinking.
All right.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
trying to
rolled.
figure out if there's anything I can do to like swap cards, anything that can get past detect magic. Like there's just nothing
The-
I can do. It's literally
The Fae
based
does
on
not
luck.
have
Yeah.
detect magic up right now.
I think
The
Yeah.
Fae
David
currently
would-
has detect poison and disease up, and she
Yeah, so-
forgot to change it.
Fair enough. So yeah, you can cheat again. So yeah, Senshin's still going to be scanning basically.
The Fae is going to be keeping a closer eye on Senshin than she is on
Okay.
and then she is on Gemini, because she's pretty sure that Senshin is doing all the cheating, but she's not sure how.
Well, at this point, Senshin's on his back, just a beer right above his mouth, just drinking. So
Okay, she's ignoring Senshin and looking back over at Raijin, because she knows that the detect magic is up, and will just nod and then look back to Gemini. Okay, all right.
I just love that
has
David
Gemini rolled?
So David, it's Sierra roll. So David's just giving Senshin basically an infinite beer tap. He's just sculling it. So yeah, what's the cards again? Once again, Senshin's barely giving a shit anymore for the game because he's just not expecting Gemini to win because her luck's so bad.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
boss,
He's-
this
terrible luck.
man.
Oh
I mean, I'm
my.
having great luck.
Yeah, lucky.
So
Bluffing.
yeah, Raijin's gonna use telepathy, basically go. She's still got detect poison and disease up. You can use illusion on your cards to up them.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
I would like to raise.
So that
wait,
should-
how
that-
many have I?
I wouldn't have
got?
been able to
Lost at the
detect
moment?
that because I
16?
didn't have that up, and since I know that you still have detect magic up, I'm not gonna try any telepathy shit. So,
Yeah,
And I
you
know
got
for a
detect poison and
fact that-
disease up, and you.
and I know for a fact that you guys actually no, because I know the person who was watching my cards isn't really paying attention right now. All right, cool. Well, now I know what my
The guy
position
who-
is. All right,
I know,
so,
but I know
feeling
how
lucky?
it's going. Just cut. You must be the one cheating. Just cut the Senshin.
Okay, fine. Even if you are
Yeah.
cheating, I could ignore you. All right. So, you feeling lucky? Wanting to up those stakes? Get this over with quicker?
Raijin will say up. Raijin will say cheat. Just cheat and up.
Cheat and up, you say?
All right. So,
Okay,
if you successfully manage a sleight of hand check versus my perception check, then you will be able to cheat and change your hand without being noticed.
Oh, Robbie, I'm loving. You can say this stuff out loud, you know, man. It's pretty gold. Just
You know
sending me
what?
great
I'm
messages.
confident in my bad luck, and I'm going to up it to 15.
All right. Minimum
Hmm.
bet is now 15. Excellent.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
man, boss.
Are you gonna also cheat?
No.
He's just drinking. No, Raijin was giving you cheat. She scanned Senshin's mind too. He knows the number.
Senshin
He
knows
was
what I
watching you-
got, Raijin knows what I got, and Raijin is telling you to cheat.
Oh!
Raijin
I
is
didn't
telling
know
you
that
it's a good idea to
both knew.
cheat.
I thought you had stopped that.
Yeah, he's.
There's so many people doing so many different spells. It's so hard to keep up.
I love
Okay.
it. Just we got
Yeah,
Raijin.
because it's an
Oh,
all
Here's
cheating is
how you
allowed
do it.
poker.
Senshin's not even trying to cheat anymore. He just wants to know how the game's going because he doesn't care enough to watch anymore because you're rolling. Because
Right.
you've got such bad cards every time. He's given up helping you. He's just gonna drink and
Yeah,
watch the
I
game.
thought that meant that I wouldn't know. Like,
No,
yeah,
Senshin's
okay,
just
right.
Senshin is watching of his own interest. Raijin is helping you,
Gotcha.
but he's
Oh.
Senshin's given up helping. So yeah, cheat. You will need it.
All right, so I need a sleight of hand.
Yep,
one.
roll a sleight of hand, and yep,
I mean, hell, you could use illusion if you want. You could probably use illusion magicraft because she can't detect it right now.
yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
got
I
detect
do
magic up. I'm
have,
just rolling a d20. I'm going to assume that she's level 5 and has novice proficiency with perception. Okay, all right. I'm just going to let you know that I got a critical failure on my perception, so whatever you got on your sleight of hand, I did not notice.
Roll a sleight of hand.
And
Yes, she has.
now you can, so
Sweet.
if you get anything higher than a nat 1, then you succeed. Also,
Oh,
now you
succeeded.
get to re-roll your die to determine how good your hand is, with advantage.
Oh boy. I thought it was
With
a
advantage. so
advantage.
two.
2d20.
Come on.
Holy! It got worse. I said illusion. Make your cards look high-eyed.
How?
That's
Man,
so-
oh no.
So has David just start? So David, I imagine, saw
Okay,
this
well,
rampant cheating,
instead
saw
of-
her draw worse cards, and has started drinking with Senshin.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
you could also
Both
decide
just
to
lying on
just
their
up
back
your
beer
results by 5 to 10, depending on what would be like natural, on the die. So you can do that instead if you want.
Do that
Oh.
instead.
Yeah, please.
I'll let you do that
Please.
instead
Wait.
because that is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yep.
So because you should have succeeded that, you just got so bad luck.
Yeah, so
that two of your group has just given up hope that you can even win the game, like not even fairly at all, and has just started drinking.
Fairly or unfairly.
honestly, I'm hoping to like, if I lose, which I probably will, I'm hoping to win them over with kindness just so I can get the book
Good luck. with
because
that,
I
that
want the
ain't happening.
book.
They just got two of your party.
I want the book and I want my name out of there,
Also-
but mainly I want that book.
By the way, quick thing, neither me nor David can get drunk from regular beer anymore because of how well we rolled during the party. Like
Yeah.
Alex established,
So
this,
what am I
we
doing?
are
Am I
immune
rolling
to
again?
we are immune to anything that
No,
is
you're
below
not
ancient
re-rolling.
beer.
Your original
Okay.
roll that you got for this turn, up it by 5 to 10, depending on it can't go above 20 because obviously. So yeah, just
Okay, well, in
increase
that
it by
case,
5 to 10 up to a maximum of 20.
4.
Okay.
Then. Well, increase
Yep.
it by 5, so it goes up to 4 because it's a 16.
Yeah. So
It's not 5
I'm
or 10.
upping
Someone
the bet.
somewhere between 5 and 10.
Ah, so between
So-
5 and 10. So 6, so 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's a 16. Any number above that is the lowest number above that is still 21.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna have to re-roll.
And the
Okay,
The
re-roll
re-roll with
again with
advantage was two
advantage. That
twos.
was ridiculous.
okay,
welcome to the reason
And
why
then we're
David
gonna
said,
reveal our
"Holy
cards.
shit."
Okay.
that's better. That's better.
Okay.
It's not. You still lose.
No, we don't.
All right.
Yes, you
Let's
do.
reveal our
Alex rolled an
cards.
18.
I got an
Plus
18.
5.
What did you
Alex
get?
rolled an 18. Two
Wait, that-
15s.
That's 15 plus 5.
Nope.
You said.
Yeah, it was
Or
one
is
or the
that
other.
not- Oh, one or the other. Okay. Well,
And
can't I stick with my 16 at least? That's at
you'd
least
still-
one better.
You'd
Even if
still
you get to
lose, so-
16, it still loses.
So,
But
David
then
and
you can't
Senshin are just
do the plus
drinking
5.
because they already know you've
I'm
lost.
having such bad luck.
I'm trying my best here, but there's a limited amount I can do in a game of, luck.
Robbie,
All right,
say
so
this stuff out
the
loud.
Fae
It's
has
gold.
lost
Yeah.
5 chips, and Gemini has lost 70 chips. 2 more lost
Oh.
rounds, or 1 lost round and another instance of cheating, and Gemini is out.
There's a good
Man.
reason why Senshin
Man.
just looks back at the two who are cheating. Senshin and David heavily drinking.
Yeah.
And
Man,
one of them
boss.
sitting by the door getting vomited on by a dragon.
Yeah. Man, boss. David wish he was drinking ancient beer for this. Wow.
I mean, look, let's be honest. We shouldn't be drunk with swimming out of here after this. So let's just use regular beer and stay at least a little tipsy.
All right, agreed. But man, even David can't use cards correctly.
No,
No.
David, you sometimes show me your cards while playing cards, and you're still playing cards better than Gem. So
Okay.
this Faye probably heard that too, didn't she?
Raijin, yeah, and she just chuckles a bit, and, Raijin, you will note that Detect Magic has gone back up.
Damn it! I was about to do something as well. I had a plan.
I
Oh,
mean,
Ah.
they're still just. So she's just gonna shrug and just go to petting her new baby dragon.
Okay?
She's teaching. She's gonna teach. She's decided. Well, she's screwed, and has just decided to So she's
really
flat
not
out
gonna do.
just decided to try and teach the little dragon to be more to like try and teach her new little dragon.
Oh man. what
Okay.
can I do?
Just teaching it to not be a little shit. Okay.
Basically,
Alright.
teaching it not to vomit. We're gonna train this dragon and keep it as a pet.
Okay. Do you actually want it?
Yes, honestly, at this point, it's kind of cute, even if it is made of poop.
Okay. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting you to try and adopt the poop dragon, but sure. Okay, now we're
The
re-rolling for
Robbie is-
our
Oh
next
my
round.
god. Sorry. Robbie just sent me. So Robbie's been sending me some gold messages instead of saying them, which includes, man, even David being an idiot with cards, which I imagine is be. Yeah, with that.
I swear I'm not
drowning-
cheating. I genuinely just got that roll.
No, I imagine that. So, drowning sorrows of bad luck with beer says about Senshin doing it. After that last roll, David wish he used Asian beer. You're flat out sending me this in David speak, man. Just say it.
Yeah,
Please, that is excellent.
Yeah.
The
David's
dragon
like-
got a better chance with cards. But by the way, so yeah, Sierra, roll your cards, not with advantage. Alex has already sent me the number since Senshin is cheating.
All right, so, yep. So you know both of our results. All right.
Yep.
Say, if you
Um,
want, we can up the stakes, and I don't mean in terms of chips. I mean, if you win, we can even, if that dragon's annoying you and you don't want it, we can take it off your hands. Or if you want it, we could always teach it not to vomit and have it back to you by tomorrow. You know,
Raijin.
house train it.
No.
I'm sure that would sound lovely.
Raijin just straight up deadpans. No.
Okay.
Do you think we could? No, David won't say it. David gonna say tag dragon in, but no.
I think
I'm going to like lean forward a little. I suppose we're sitting on a table, like
So
like
you
on
two
chairs
are-
on the table,
yeah,
right?
you two are sitting on a table. Me and Senshin was sitting on a rock, being all cool with cheating
Yeah.
until you started failing hard, and he gave up and went. So Senshin like gave this badass sort of thing, showed up his cool eye powers. Then when he realized, oh, it doesn't matter what I do, she's still gonna lose. He just gave up and started drinking with David.
I guess
um,
we're both drowning our sorrows, boss.
Yep.
Man.
Just cheers. They just clinks the rune with his and goes back
Yeah.
to drinking from it.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Right, so Raijin, I'll roll Raijin's animal handling so
Mm.
that she can try and teach the thing not to vomit on her. I actually have animal handling with her.
All right.
I
Yeah,
have animal
I'll
handling
uh,
as well, but it's
just,
novice.
I don't
Okay,
know,
and what's
PM me the
catch for
results
this
of that.
deal?
I
Yeah.
could just say it out loud to you.
Yeah, you
considering
can
it's
say
not
it out
secret
loud.
level.
Just, yeah, I can't see it because I'm keeping my screen off.
Yeah, 13 for little baby dragon.
All right.
Animal handling, I mean.
Little baby dragon seems to perk its little head up and will seem to react, and the next time it looks like it's going to be sick, it just jumps off of Raijin's head and does it in the ground, like 2 feet over in a different direction, and will then just look up at Raijin.
She'll smile and nod and start giving him scritches.
Aww.
Because
Okay.
it's still a dragon. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a little baby dragon. I don't care if it technically was born of poop. It is no longer a poop dragon. It is made of clay, technically. Hell, Pinko makes shit out of clay. At this point, it's just divine clay.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess you have an acid dragon now because reasons.
We have a little baby acid dragon. So I imagine they're not.
Cute.
So I can already see it now. So I imagine the Fae's already seen how Senshin was cheating, but since he's no longer involved in the game, she's not going to bother because he's just gone over to Raijin and started reading out the book on how to train them with the Mugen Gun still active. Because he's
How to Train Your Dragon.
yeah, he's just doing that because he's watching the poker game from a distance.
Yeah.
The
And
not
she
poker
just-
game, you
I mean, yeah, she doesn't particularly care, like, if you're not actually using it for any particular purpose. She's still got Detect Magic up, mostly just to detect Raijin's magic, but she's actually given up with it at this point. Raijin, you can tell that her Detect Magic has gone down. It's pretty clear what's going through her head. Yeah, no, I don't even care. If I can't win at this point, then I deserve to lose. Because, like, clearly I shouldn't be using aids because these guys are so bad at this game
Well,
that
not
if...
these guys,
Yeah,
no,
because
I think it's what
basically...
she's given.
Just
They're
me.
clearly her friends are cheating really well. It's just she sucks at the cards.
I'm like getting such bad luck.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
It's
so
so
has
bad.
Gemini rolled for
In
this
a
round?
game of luck, we cheat amazing. Yes.
All right,
Sorry, what?
so you wanting to up
You
the
have-
chip stake,
That
or
was the-
And what's the catch with that one? You teach our dragon and what?
Hey David,
What if
what's
we
the-
lose?
what's the- David, what name do you think we should give the dragon? Just
Oh,
Just them
no,
in the
I
back
wasn't-
completely stopping
I wasn't
attention.
suggesting that we'd get anything else in if we won. I was just suggesting that, might want to sweeten the deal a little bit for you since, you are a fair way behind. So if you manage to get a comeback from this point, it'll be a lot more
Oh.
impressive. No, that was just
So
a
it-
free offer
Robbie,
if you wanted it.
Please say this stuff.
Oh,
Please.
I'm sorry. Please excuse my
You're
behavior.
sending
I'm
me
just
so
used
many
to the
PMs,
Fae
man.
being
Just
a bit
say them.
Yeah,
more
no worries.
deceptive.
Boss,
Sorry,
maybe we
I'm
should
just
call the
making
dragon
sure.
Lucky. Maybe it'll turn
Oh!
our luck around.
Actually, I like that.
yes.
Let's call him Lucky.
I actually
Rajin, what do you think?
This is completely
Actually,
off.
Yeah,
like,
I like
Lucky,
I like calling him Lucky.
Raijin shit
I got
dragon.
a new stuffed animal yesterday, and I called him Lucky.
Just look,
Please
just
help us,
shit.
Lucky. Please help us.
please, please, yeah, please, little boy,
Please.
please, little man, find a way to save us. I don't know, turn her cards into gold or something. At this point, I'll take anything.
I had a plan. Hold on. Let me just.
All right.
I'm
Probably-
doing my thing
Does
over there.
Raijin want to
adds- so
point
since
the dragon
Oh, yeah,
towards
that was
the
my-
card game?
So the dragon, yeah, just point the dragon towards the card game and just say, "Come on, use your luck powers that you probably don't have."
I got a question
Okay.
about my spell effect.
Ah.
Does impose disadvantage on attacks? Is that just like
That's
combat
attacks.
attacks, or
That's
could that
not-
be just rolls?
that's not
in
generic
general?
rolls.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
thinking everything possible here, like
Mm.
Yeah,
anything to
so-
save us.
I'm gonna grant-
Well, you're not. We don't need to worry about anything. There's no stakes in this, thanks to help. But yeah,
I do want
Yes.
to try and grant advantage. Like that's what Dave would do. It would be like, "Go, our lucky dragon, please."
All right,
but
So
save us."
Lucky
no-
is going
there's
to
no
go
point in giving.
towards.
Oh, but, so
All right, Lucky is going to go towards the game. Gemini, do you like your cards at the moment?
Oh no.
oh wait,
Wait, I can't.
no, you don't. That you rolled bad.
Was that the reason I'm losing track of which rolls I have?
So the
going,
one
so-
above. So you see the one above mine.
Yep.
Did you
That
like
one,
the
yeah.
roll you
Roll for
got for the
cards?
quality of your cards?
Nope.
Lucky is going to accidentally spew acid on them. Your cards have disappeared. You now get a new set of cards. And
You may also want to roll a
Faye
con.
is
You may
just
also
going
want to roll
to-
a con save for the acid
yeah,
vomit.
roll a con
Oh,
save
yeah.
and roll a d4 for the amount of damage. And the Fae will just go, not technically cheating because that is
Lucky.
a baby. Would you mind keeping the baby dragon away from the match and not have it
Actually,
puke on
I
our
just
cards?
realized none of them. So they might not know that Lucky did that intentionally. Lucky, just try not to throw up on the Fey lady's cards. She was going to say nice lady, but then reconsidered.
Lucky will just come back and sit probably about a foot away from Raijin and just look up at her and do a little weird smile. And now,
Wow.
Gemini, you get to use whatever your new role is, and you can also cheat as well if you want. But yeah,
So Senshin's still cheating. So quick thing, cheat.
I. But
she
No,
doesn't
you
have
said
detect
that I had-
magic up.
no.
Oh no,
no,
she
hold
doesn't.
Up.
I thought she turned it off because there was no point to
There, yeah,
Hold
it
up,
is
hold
off.
up. You said that I had to roll a d4 and do a constitution.
Yeah, do the con save first. And
Yeah,
then I'll
that's
decide
because
the-
you had
the-
acid
Okay,
spewed
I've
on
got
you.
journeyman.
So roll the con save.
Yeah, but I've got journeyman, so how
DC
much is
10.
that on cost?
Journeyman
So-
is +4.
At the
So
your level at the
D10?
plus 4. Yeah, roll a d10. Oh no, sorry, roll a d. Roll a d20.
Roll a d20 for the con save, then add
Yep, roll that first. Okay. Why the fuck
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you roll that
yeah.
for your cards? She passes.
All right, cool. And then yeah, if you
Doesn't roll
pass, you don't
damage then.
take
How
any
much
damage.
is the journeyman?
You don't
Sorry,
take damage.
just
Plus
You-
4.
You plus 4. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it'll be plus 5 once you level up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't take any damage, so no need
I
for the
think-
d4.
Okay, so
Okay.
have you
Yeah, cheat.
re-rolled your have you re-rolled for your cards?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. And
So, and Raijin
Lucky is going to
telling
go
me.
and go back over to Gemini and will. You feel a little claw just bap. Roll with advantage, so you get to roll another
Oh,
d20
oh
and
my-
choose between them, and then
Oh
Lucky
my
will just
God.
saunter back
Lucky is-
over to Raijin and just smile and
Oh my
Wow.
god.
This dragon is good.
He's good. It's just a shame Gemini is worse.
Oh,
So bad. Like, the dragon is legitimately lucky, but even
Yeah.
the lucky dragon can't help
Oh,
you.
it's just not working. Like Gemini, she's.
Do you want the
Like,
dragon to sub in
This
for
is
you?
not skill. This is luck.
Yeah, no, at this point, how about this? I roll for you as the dragon. That might roll better. It actually
still have
did.
to
It
play.
didn't do. It rolled. Yeah, it rolled
I
higher
just
than
wanna see
you
what I'd
with
get.
advantage. Yeah, Robbie, I want to see what you'd roll. To see if.
oh, for
Yeah,
goodness sake.
it turns out the rest of the party would be a better choice for playing this card game.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm rolling so
yeah.
good.
I rolled that originally.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You still rolled worse. So yeah,
So then Robbie's would still be worse, and so would yours.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
but-
Yeah, but the fact is, we're rolling higher. Like, roll it, Robbie. Me and you roll again. Let's see how we do for the second roll. Okay, I got the same number again, and you
Yeah.
got an 8. Yeah, no, we're still rolling consistently higher than you, which is depressing because Robbie got an 8.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Get that.
Boom!
But you just got
Point
that.
proven.
But you got that when it's useless.
Yeah, but I still proved my point that I'm rolling higher than you.
If actually,
But you-
you can change your roll to that if you roll a successful sleight of hand versus my perception.
Roll
If
it.
you
Okay.
want.
Yep.
Do it. Trust. Do it. It's pretty
Okay.
good.
I got
sleight of
a,
hand that
let's see,
has-
level
Crit
5
fail.
novice proficiency is half your level, which is 3
Crit
plus
fail,
1.
crit fail,
Okay.
crit fail,
Alright,
crit fail.
I got a
Crit fail,
16
crit
on
fail.
Okay, every
my...
god.
I got a
Let me do it,
16
you
on my
ready?
perception check.
Shit. Okay, Gem, roll yours. At this point, it doesn't matter. You lose anyway.
No, we're gonna win this.
Please.
Fuck!
Alright.
That was terrible.
That
Yep.
was a transparent attempt at cheating, and I have noted it down. Now, let's see how the hand went.
Oh no.
So,
God.
let's see. I got an
It's-
18. How about you?
If I'm correct, Gemini's last one was a 17.
What's the 19 for then?
That was the roll to prove that she was,
Rolling higher.
which, as we pointed
Not a
out,
fan.
was when it was
It was a
pointless.
useless roll, but it still proved my point that I
No,
am rolling
it proved,
higher than
no,
them.
all it proved was that you're only rolling higher when it's meaningless.
I'm still rolling higher though.
Alright, well, that is game. So,
That was the worst game of
Um,
poker I have ever seen.
Before she.
well, it wasn't poker, but also you
it
did
wasn't
lose,
poker.
which means that, well, you'll have to be careful whenever wandering around the Feywilds. Just because I've given up control over the name doesn't mean anyone else has. Well, aside from the
Oh my-
people here. But there's still a lot of people living here.
Oh my god, that's.
Well, despite you know, being forced to give up power over my name, thank you for that. Is everyone ready to?
Well, it
Make
was
an
fun to play a
exit?
game with someone from outside the realm.
That was
People
awful.
very rarely stay here.
We should have had the
I was
dragon do it.
wondering.
We should have had any of us, David. You.
Party, please, party. I have a very important question. Thank you. Miss Faye, I was wondering if I could have that book, just because, you know, we did have a good time here today. Thank you for playing with me, but that book would be really useful for my research. And you said you have plenty of copies, so may I?
Well, the realm has plenty of copies. Let me just give me a sec, and she will just hold the book in one hand, and then a copy of it will appear in the other, and she will hand you the original. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm
does
sure
that
that
seem
you'll be happy
familiar?
to know that I was gonna try and do a deception thing, you know, what the Fae taught me. But thank you for your kindness today.
Oh,
I'll remember
Robbie.
it.
Please say this stuff out loud, man.
What is
Yeah.
it?
They're pretty good.
I want
Please
to
say
hear
it
these
out loud.
lines,
Yeah.
please.
Okay, I'll say it out loud. Okay, let me see. The dragon may as well be made of gold, boss. And I
Yep.
don't even know what
Yes.
to say.
Yep.
Oh.
Raijin. Yeah.
Kind of worried they're gonna replace me with a dragon.
Or-
No, just cards were not in favor.
Also,
Like-
Cards were never in favor. Literally
Cards
not
were
once did
really
you rock.
not in
Literally,
favor.
literally not once would you have better cards.
also,
But it was a fun game still.
Gemini, don't worry, it
Yes.
doesn't have any power right now when I'm saying it. Just so you know, that portal, do you know what made it?
No, I don't. Do you?
Yes.
What is it?
Well,
Who did it?
Honestly, I'm kind of
Please.
surprised that you didn't. Here, I'm just going to cast an illusion. Don't worry, it's not going to do any harm. And she'll just spawn something. And Senshin, David, you will see a face that looks quite familiar. This is the visage of the man who did it. He was a kind of knight in shining armor, constantly yelling out, "My lady! Where is my lady? I'm looking to
Oh.
find her and serve her." I hope you found where he was able to get to.
That's God,
I
or
have-
one of them.
Oh.
So-
Wait, the god of...
He
Wait.
made the portal?
Yes.
Oh,
He
wedding
actually
guy.
managed to dig his way through the plains. I've never seen anyone quite like that. I
Mhm.
haven't exactly met him at any point other than that, and he was rather delirious, but...
Can I ask something of you? How much do you know of the creator gods?
Not a lot
Not
at
a
all.
lot, aside from the ones that aside from the ones that come to the Feywilds fairly often. You know,
So
Aristal and
Narvok.
Narvok. Those two
Yeah.
come by pretty regularly. The rest of them don't really interact with them all that much. Although I'm
Right.
pretty
okay.
sure Pinko's showed up more than once as, well, various people.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
does seem
that's
like
just Pinko.
Them.
I'd
Them,
love to meet
yes.
Pinko one day. Gemini just starts pondering to herself, like getting a little bit distracted.
They're
Someone's gonna need to like bring her back, like, you know,
interesting.
like, okay,
Yeah.
back to
So
topic.
that's a god. He.
Oh
is,
yeah, a god. Yes, yes.
Like one of the most powerful of them all.
How is he creating these portals without being here? Like, we
Oh.
haven't seen him anywhere.
He
Story
isn't
is he-
creating them now. He created them a long time in the past. They're various remnants of what's left of his mad dash to find his beloved. He traveled through space and time in a non-linear way in order to find her.
Yeah.
Or so he was
he's-
saying.
They say he's the strongest of them all because he dug through reality with his bare hands.
Sheer
And a
force of his love,
sword.
apparently.
Somehow I'm able to go through them, and apparently you guys.
It's no.
We're
like,
able to see them. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just that they activate in the presence of certain people. This one hasn't activated ever since he arrived. So, I'm not sure how you managed to get through. It looks like they were only activated by some people, but I'm not sure who else would fall under that category beyond you and this god.
Interesting.
I'm gonna like turn around and look at the party with my hands on my hips, like, oh, so only me or a god could do this.
Well,
Oh.
also,
It's gonna get to her head like a tiny bit for a few minutes.
I would
Like,
like. I would
she's
like
gonna
to
be like, I'm capable of what a god can do, and none of these people can do that.
You're also
Right.
apparently not capable of what a dragon over there can do.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Actually, speaking of which, so we were playing while you were failing. We were playing poker in the background, and all of us consistently did better than you, including David, who, as I'd like to point out, is holding his cards outside. So just point over to David, and 4 of his cards out of the 5 are pointed out.
By the way, I didn't want to mention it during the game because I didn't have enough proof, but you were able to see the results of all the cards, weren't you?
Yep.
and it
whatever
still wasn't
skill-
helping me.
Whatever skill you had, it was quite impressive.
Yeah. I was trying to help, but after a while I realized there's no point. I'd rather just drink and
Fair.
I mean, you said a battle of wits, and 1, this was a lot of luck involved, and 2, I guess I did win because, well, I get to leave this place, and I got the prize that I wanted, this book.
Gem,
So
don't-
technically, I win
Gem,
the battle of
even
wits.
don't even try.
I
Gem.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this lovely face.
You lost
had a great
completely in every way
I'm just
You
gonna
got your
turn
ass
away
saved
and turn to
by
the
one of
face.
the ladies here.
Thank you for the game. It was much fun, and thank you for the book. I
Oh.
hope you had just as much fun as I did.
It was
Uh.
actually a lot of fun. And,
Well,
well,
at least there's
if you,
something.
If I
there's a few too many people around here for me to actually say this.
Look,
you understand the politics around a place like this, right?
Yes. Would you like the rest of the party to go back through the portal and we can one-on-one talk for a sec?
She gestures towards the other Fae. They're
Oh.
not the ones I'm concerned about.
Well, would you like to
Oh,
pop
actually,
through
Lucky?
the portal real
Wait,
quick,
Lucky.
Linda?
So I heard you, Lucky,
And
just gonna
she's just
start
going to go,
vomiting and then
okay, alright. I'm just going to pull you over here, and the other Fae are just listening up, and she'll go, I'll only say this once, because even nicknames are a little risky to say out loud, for the person who has them, but
Wait, Lucky.
you can call me Tori.
So
If you find yourself back in the Sealy court, you should be able to ask in the courtrooms of the castle, because they have those there for argument's sake. You should be able to ask for Tori, and I might be able to help you out. It
Thank
was a
you.
lot of fun, and you seem like an interesting person. I was trying my initial tricks, but I have to say, despite losing as badly as you did, I do definitely have a bit of respect for you.
Thank you. Likewise. And I will remember your name. Thank you for telling me and trusting me.
It's
Well,
it's a
we
nickname,
must-
but
I have
Well, your nickname.
Mm.
My bad.
I have a nickname. I'm sorry, I have a question, not a nickname. Sorry, a
yeah.
question. Wrong.
Please don't say your nickname.
Yeah.
Do you know what to feed dragon? Do you know what to feed poop dragons? Is it just regular stuff, or is it like
oh,
special things?
okay, poop dragons. Let me see.
Like I have the book, but for some reason I have a book. For some reason, Darkane doesn't go into detail.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, it
let me see.
involves that boss.
And
Plus,
excellent.
our lucky dragon went on winning spree while vomiting on cards. Very
Yes,
impressive.
legitimately. Like I'm
let
not even
me
kidding.
see.
By the way, Miss Faye, the dragon won literally every single round of poker.
Yeah.
Like every single one.
Wow. I guess lucky is an apt name for it. Huh. Well, the main thing that I've tried that seems to be somewhat effective is salt water. It seems to act like a bit of an acid for them, and it seems to dissolve a lot of whatever that creator clay is that they're made up out of. It's generally more effective when they're made as eggs, but it can be pretty effective when used on a fully grown adult as well. You're going to want to be really careful before taking your adults through ocean water if you don't want it to get injured.
I do see what you mean, Robbie. They're good.
But
We could have
actually,
just dissolved all those poop eggs, but we just put like 10 layers on them to stop people from getting to them.
oh
But
wow.
we just found a way to dissolve them.
So basically, you could have just yeeted them over the edge, and they would have completely dissolved.
But instead, no, we met.
My contribution was only the vines.
I don't want to
That's it.
bother unpack.
Everything else was on you guys.
I do not want to unpack that giant vault. I refuse.
Oh,
No, we can just leave it there.
oh actually,
Yeah.
this was
But yeah,
actually
what do we feed them?
discovered. Say, you look like you have a lot of runes on your stuff. You're a runesmith, right? And she'll just gesture over to David.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Well, you
here's
might have
the-
a bit of use for this. I'm told that I've seen this on some of the more durable poop dragons, and she'll just go,
What?
and she'll just create an illusion
Sorry.
of a specific rune, and it will just read waterproof. This seems to have been used on the scales of. It looks like it was put on one scale of a poop dragon, and it managed to solidify it so that the salt water didn't harm it. If you're looking to protect yours, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
They aren't
David
exactly
will
good with
do that right
runecraft,
away.
so.
Yeah,
Make
David
your
will do
poop
that right
harder.
away.
Big guy's pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Dude, don't go.
Huh.
Remember, don't use your real name here.
Don't worry. Name is Hammerman, and David's just gonna grab the rune and just put it on the dragon. Here you go, Lucky.
Don't
Ah.
worry, I'm sure
Wait,
this
does Trina
nice
work on
babe
pets?
won't use any of the names or nicknames from this party now that we are friends, right?
Wait, how does True Name stuff work on animals like him? Would that actually affect him, or?
Well, yeah, because the Fae threatened little buddy in the beginning.
Little Buddy is not a regular animal. And I suppose technically neither is Lucky. So,
He's a shit dragon.
He's a shit dragon that barks like a dog.
yeah, And
combination
of
she'll
good
just go,
luck.
I mean,
Oh, by the way, Sierra, happy birthday.
technically we could.
Lol, it's in a week.
Is it?
Technically
Yeah,
we
but
could,
thanks.
but
XOXO Gossip Girl.
I will be making sure that people don't, because, come on, people, do you really, really want to control a lovely dragon such as this? And she'll just look over at Lucky, and they'll just go, fine, and then just walk off. I swear, for a society of people who are usually over 100 years old, some of them definitely act like petulant teenagers.
As one of
Yeah.
the two resident petulant teenagers, I will agree.
Well, thank you for the games and your kindness and your help with our safety, we'll say.
And the
And
dragon.
helping with the dragon.
and,
Yes.
and the
Yeah,
dragons.
legitimately, thank you for that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pleased that I could legitimately help with the dragons. I won't claim my intentions were pure to start with, but you have definitely gained my respect. You seemed like genuinely nice people.
Yeah,
you
we tend
have
to have that.
gained my respect as well. I mean,
We
with
tend to have
that
that effect on people.
that smart ass comment at the very, very start, whatever it was, that's when I got, the respect for you. Like, yeah, I knew you were going to be a cool person. I will ask, is the lady? I am a bit wary of saying her name here, but is the lady in
The
that
issue
book
with
that you gave me?
nicknames. The issue with nicknames is when the person whose nickname it is says it, because their mind tends to wander back to their actual name. Whereas if you're talking
Oh.
about someone else, then your mind won't instantly go to their true name because presumably you don't know it. So it's fine if you call me by my nickname because I haven't referred to myself as anything else. It's a problem if
Okay.
I introduce myself by that in case other people are watching my thoughts.
Mm-hmm. So, are you in this book?
No, this is a very old historical book. Actually,
is the lady in the book?
Lady Coco. Oh, no, she
Yes.
isn't. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So this is a fairly old book. It's actually, well, you know the Great Dryad?
Somewhat.
She's effectively like the Earth Mother of the Feywilds. Like Thug
Okay.
in your plane. Basically,
Mhm.
how it works is that she nourishes a lot of the land and keeps it fairly stable, fairly beautiful, and growing well. Also tends to govern above all, even kings and queens.
Dude, say this stuff. It's gold.
Please tell me. I want to know.
Yeah, okay, I'll say it. It's just a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, but man, this dragon should have master proficiency in Heart of Cards. Like,
If
literally,
Doc was
this
here, he would
dragon is
appreciate that.
amazing.
He likes Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. Just Heart of the Cards is basically where you draw like the perfect cards.
I
Oh.
believe in the heart of the cards and
Cards,
just pull
yeah.
something.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, main protagonist. Yeah.
But this is it's strange that your name is in here because this sort of stuff, it's taught in schools as ancient history. It's said that this is some stuff from before the gods. That's why it's so odd that you appeared here.
Before the
But-
gods?
Apparently, if the Great Dryad is to be believed, which, well, quite frankly, out of anyone in the Feywilds, she's the one who is the least capable of lying. The tree, the great tree itself, is flowing with the particular waters of this realm, and an effect that tends to have is to prevent people from being able to lie. So,
Uh-huh.
and that is the source, the wellspring of that water. So it should be even more impossible for her to lie.
Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
That's wow.
So
That's a lot to take in. I mean, how on
I was being misleading when I said that I'd destroy the books because while yes, I could destroy all of the books with relative ease, I also
They're
couldn't guarantee that
ease?
I'd be able to destroy the knowledge of the books.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of had a feeling that even if you did destroy all the books, that someone's bound to know my name or even a nickname that I regrettingly got from an acquaintance. I'm talking to you, Senshin, with shortening my name.
What now?
Yeah, exactly.
One thing that might be able to keep you safe is if you have a patron of sorts. If you have a patron either in the official warlock sense or if you are, well, just temporarily agreeing with some member of high society here to be under their protection, no one's willing to risk any of that kind of stuff for risk that they get in trouble with the high courts.
Oh, wait, is that why I have resistance to the true name stuff?
Likely, yeah. If you've got
I
some
mean,
kind of patron, that would
I got-
help.
I mean,
got
Coco
far-
counts, right?
I've got
Yes.
forearms and angry.
Oh,
So he kind of counts.
yes, he would definitely count.
And I'm also going to
Definitely-
assume you're not going to try because
Definitely
he's immune to that
avoid
stuff.
saying that name too much.
He's immune to that stuff. I'm aware.
I wasn't talking about immunity. I was talking about that there's a lot of old beings here, a lot older than in the material plane. The average person here is far, far older. And, well, the only beings that are this old in the material plane are, well, the gods. For us, it's
I
regular
mean-
people that can be roughly old enough to know a lot of this stuff. And that name still sparks fear into a lot of them, even though it was a realm away.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see.
There's
Sometimes
a
it's even used
reason-
on the basis of certain fear-based spells. Some charms will have it as a base in order to terrify the opponent.
You should probably be glad he's currently resting.
Mm.
Even referentially, get angry.
That's reassurance enough
Noticeable.
that he's resting.
I see, so it's that powerful then. Got it.
I had a small leak of him earlier, and even in a heavily weakened state, with my body as it is, he was still vastly stronger than all those around, including a full team of the best knights in the kingdom.
I mean, I wasn't there, so we can't really say that
You
it
would have
was
not
a
have stood a chance.
You never know. I mean, I
No,
might have
you wouldn't
lost
have.
this game, but I still got what I came here for.
Gem, it's not.
I'm
the
just
difference there
saying, it's
isn't
about-
intelligence. It's someone who is not only stronger than you, but smart enough to fight around it.
I'm gonna lean closer to you and be like, I'm trying to reassure Tori.
No, I'm assuming
I-
she knows full well the kind of thing
I don't
that I'm
need
talking about.
I don't need reassurance. I know about the situation well enough, and it's better that I be scared based on the truth rather than placated with a lie. I'd rather be prepared.
Mm.
I
Like-
see.
David can verify just what he's like. It's not something you want to face, ever.
No. David felt a lot of fear, Jem. A lot of fear.
And, well, a lot of people are always going to be under the opinion that anything that's against the gods is good. A lot of the forces that go against the gods typically end up being really evil.
Yeah, but sometimes you need some evil to even out the good, and maybe they have a lot of evil because stashed away, there's some good there that needs to be accessed. Hey,
Or ate someone alive.
if you saw me on my bad days, yeah, you
Gem,
wouldn't want to be
have-
my friend either.
Gem,
I'm
forearm
just saying that
ripped a hag in half and then ate the top half. As it's nothing more than a show of force.
that's
The
his
person
choice.
was still alive.
He just needs someone to show him that that's not a good thing to do. That's not the way. Instead of fighting, why don't you
Uh,
try and talk it out
It's-
first, or try another
um,
way?
It's not
Impossible.
possible. It isn't. Just trust us when we say it isn't.
The only way to make the impossible possible is to believe that
Gem.
it's possible. That's
So-
all I'm saying, and that's where
Senshin's
I'll
not
end it.
looking. So Senshin that he actually looks a little scared for it. Just trust me. Don't try.
I'm not
Gemini?
going to try and access him or
I've
anything,
heard
don't worry.
about-
I'm just going to say
I've
that I
heard
won't
about
be giving
both.
up as easily.
I've heard about both in history, and I can assure you, your berserk status, especially in this form, that might be able to be reasoned with. That force, not so much.
Not so much, but
He challenged the gods.
I won't give up.
He challenged the gods by choice and nearly won.
I'm sure he had his reasons.
Even if he did, he still laid an entire kingdom to ruin to the point that it's still unable to be taken. The entire island is desecrated.
Senshin, you will notice that there is a telepathic message to you, and it will go, you may not want your friend to see the contents of that book, and will then just say, your friend has a similar past, and I'm just going to put the rest in the DMs to
Oh
just go,
god.
to him to just go,
Fun. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That might be fun after we finish the session. We watch. That's fun. We watch Azura, the episode on YouTube. So you have to get an idea of
the
this guy.
episode is like 3 hours long, so
Well, just a bit of Azura though, not all of it. Just a bit of the fight.
alright, I hope you have timestamps.
I've watched the episode before because I actually quite liked just watching Azura.
As long as we have time to still do what we gotta do tonight, Alex.
What else you
House
gotta do?
stuff.
Yeah.
Right, house stuff. I'll see what
Yeah.
I got in Ashura, provided it's still up. Yeah, Ashura's
Alright.
still up. We good.
And just make sure that sorry, I'm hearing echoes. Make sure that you are stable when reading that. A lot of the contents may come as a shock. I won't go back on my word and take it back, but please be careful. And she'll just look at Gemini.
I'll give you my word that I'll be careful. Thank you for the warning.
You
Don't-
really just trust me. You don't ever want to find something out that you never think. Especially something that's terrifying.
When you read
I'd
it,
rather find out and be scared than not know at all.
when you read it, ensure that your friend, your cat.
Yeah.
I forgot the name that you referred to him as before, and I'm absolutely certain that it's fake anyway. So your cat there,
Shaniqua.
Shaniqua. Yes, that's what you refer to him as. Your friend Shaniqua there is there, and whoever else is able to comfort you. The stuff in there is scary.
Okay. I will look after this book. I will be careful and have Shaniqua with me, and definitely not Senshin because he's probably going to make it worse.
Senshin might actually be able to understand.
Gemini's going to start visibly sweating. She's getting a bit nervous about what's in this book, but she's trying to just laugh and keep her cool. So that's why she's poking fun at Senshin at the moment, because she just really
You don't have
wants
to open it
get
right
out of
now, but you have it.
Yeah.
You can open it when it's safe. Most importantly, when you're somewhere safe.
Yeah. This stuff can be dangerous. The first time I learned about forearms, hell, actually, I don't think probably using the true name here is a bad idea for everyone else, not me.
It would be, yes. It would also,
Gonna suck me
here it
into
has
book,
the
is
magical
it?
property of, well, forcing terror into the hearts of all of those nearby. If you say the actual name, then it will have the effect of terrifying everyone here. We'll likely not be able to move for hours, and, well, by then the portal could be gone, and that would kick you guys out of your way home.
Yeah. Just when I say this, and just trust me when I say this, when I first heard about him at all, that time was when I've been told to go. We'd gone away to a distant training grounds, one that was 10 kilometers away from any other civilization. I blacked out for most of it, and when I woke up, most of my family was heavily injured. apparently it had taken them 3 hours just to take him down from telling me what I had to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy, especially when the thing you're containing is something far stronger. So, if
Mm-hmm.
you feel you can't deal with it right now, I can understand that. Trust me, probably better than anyone else.
Well,
So,
because everyone's talking so seriously, Gemini is going to immediately like kind of stand up a little bit straighter, like shoulders back and everything. Well, okay, that's done. We ready to head out? I'm not gonna open it now. That's a great idea. Let's skedaddle.
Look after
How to
yourself.
do? Yeah.
same to you.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for the game. I'm scared out of my wits now, but it was a great time all around. Later, and I'm just gonna like speed walk as like fast as possible.
She
to the
will
portal.
wave goodbye as the party goes back through the portal, and it seems to mostly disappear as the lost person goes through, except Gemini. When walking through the portal, you will see a figure in front of you that's the same as that illusion. A knight who doesn't seem to be holding a sword or shield in his hands, but instead just seems to be wearing heavy plate armor and seems to just be digging through what looks like the reality of the plane of souls and just forcing his way through as he appears into the plane. And then the vision fades. And you see the world go black. The blackness just goes down to the eyes of the spirit guide, who will say, I'm glad you were able to make it back through safely. Try and be careful with these ones. You don't have any control over these portals, you know. They could end up anywhere.
Yep, I'll be careful. Pancake. I'm gonna fail the skill check. The roll. Yep, Gemini's failing, and she's stuffing pancakes down her throat like immediately.
All
She's
right,
not doing
and
well.
she will reappear, and the spirit guide will disappear.
Thank you
Senshin,
for your wisdom.
you think
Yep.
you caught the? You think you managed to see the face of someone, young human man with entirely black eyes, but he disappears almost as fast as he appears. And yeah, so I'm imagining that the session is going to end there with you guys returning to the castle and trying to explain your slightly potty-trained potty dragon named Lucky.
Yeah, explain. We
ran into a shit dragon.
We ran into a poop dragon. Raijin now has a new pet / son, daughter. We don't know. How do you sex a poop dragon?
Don't say much about. I'm gonna quickly tell the party before we go into the castle that like don't tell too much information about what we received from Tori. Just say like we went through a portal or something, or even just avoid it completely. Just
I was
like
flat
I don't
out
want
just
people
gonna
knowing.
mention the fact that all we did was learn about poop dragon stuff.
Okay, good.
Also,
I don't
tell
really
the
want
king
people knowing.
that the wyvern is fine. It's just got like eggs and stuff, and
Yeah,
it
it's
should leave the
maternal.
region after its the younglings have hatched.
Fair enough. Yeah,
just
in
make
that
sure
case,
there's no people.
Yeah, in that case, the king will tell the rangers to just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't attack anyone, and just to, keep some fish, like, nearby, so if it starts attacking a person, to just, shield the person, throw it some fish, and then tell the person to dig off.
Yeah, it should be fine to keep like that. So, hey, that's good.
And are you going to do anything about the massive pile of stuff to do with the poop dragon?
Well, we're gonna start. I imagine we're gonna start training poop dragon in between session.
Yeah.
I was more talking about, like, the massive pile you left to contain the toilet with the other 3 eggs.
No, I think we don't want to go through that because
that's
it is
fair.
several tons and covered in 8 layers of passage, and don't come in here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, in that case, I think we're done.
Sweet.